Hot dog jumping frog, people. Hello. It's time for the EMEA playoffs. Games that matter. Games that will decide the fate of teams. Hold on 1 second. EMEA Valorant.
And I think they're looking to strong.
Hold on, Sideshow's also streaming. Hold on.
But they've made those improvements as time has gone on. They're going head to head. They're taking it down to the wire up against some pretty strong teams.
I'm with you. I think Vitality should
Oh,
have a good
my
shot,
camera's
right? This
not
is
there.
probably
Yes,
the
we
best
have.
shot we've
Well,
ever
I'm
seen
not
this
sure
team,
we'll get
and
Abyss,
this
but Abyss is in the
organization
map
have.
pool.
But before we
where's
go
my
over
camera?
there, Vitality are going to be very, very happy because their permaban split is officially out of the pool, and in its place we will have Abyss coming in. Now, every single map I feel like, at least over the last couple of years, we've seen has had something new, has had an element that we haven't seen before. And Ash, talk me through, what's the gimmick, I guess, on this map?
No barriers. That means you can fall right off, and there's a lot of...
We know what the gimmick on Abyss is. People who watch this channel know. Stop watching Do a Map video. What do you think I was literally about to do? Look at me fucking... Look at me go. NAVI banned Lotus. Just say they stick with that. Did they ban Lotus before? Yes. Okay. Let's just say Vitality. They were banning Split, so let's just say that they fucking ban Abyss. Just keep it simple. They might not, but let's just say that they do. That's not... I wouldn't bet on 7 out of 7 if this was me for this one, but let's just say that they do. Vitality Navi. So Navi won on their Sunset actually looked okay, and maybe they would play Sunset. Let's say Sunset. Let's say they go with Sunset as their map. I think Icebox is a decent pick for Vitality here. Obviously they were playing against Comical, who were running a bizarre comp, but I mean, Ascent is also an option, I guess. Because Navi, even though they picked it a couple times, but I think Icebox is more likely. Where's 20? Are we up to 26 already?
Why even bother with the EMEA playoffs when Lev are winning champs?
If you say so. If you say so. Then Navi ban Haven. And you ban... What have we got left? Bind and Ascent. You ban Bind and we play Ascent. There we go. That's what I predict. I mean, no one's going here. No attacker is going here at the very least.
I think we did see it played for the very first time.
So don't worry about it. Hold on.
With their little guns as
we
well,
have a map
roaming
though.
around, the little fake agents.
I mean, I do like the
That's what I was
little
saying about
arrows
MCT
they've
Pacific.
drawn.
When we look over towards Talon,
I thought it said to mud then. It says to mid. Right, whilst they're yapping about this, let me explain what's going on for those of you who didn't watch my Pick'ems video. Well, one, go and watch my Pick'ems video. But two, let's explain what the meaning of today's games are. So,
This is Valorant
Second Tony, thanks for the 16 months.
Heritage. Abyss is the worst map ever. Please bring back Pearl Riot.
I mean, Pearl B is Abyss-esque. So, what is happening today? These two teams, they need to finish in the top 3 anyway, Vitality and Navi. So they just need to win. That's all. Theirs is very simple. If they don't finish in the top 3, they're going home. And if they do finish in the top 3, they're going to champs. So for them, very, very simple. Just win it and in. For Fnatic versus Comical, not so simple. That one is more complex. So Fnatic are already through. So for them, very simple. Doesn't matter. They're already in. For Comical, it's much more complex. Because Comical can make it, obviously, if they win, but they can also make it if they lose. And the point that I was making in my video, the title of my video, was that basically... I would say it's more true for Comical than it is 100 Thieves, but for Comical, if they win, that means that Fnatic are the guaranteed points winners, right? So Fnatic will be the team that goes through on points if Karmine Corp win this game, which means the Karmine Corp then need to finish in the top 3. The problem is Karmine Corp aren't very good. So in a weird way, it might be easier for Karmine Corp to make it if Fnatic won this game, and then you just hope that Heretics, Foot, and Fnatic make it. Because they're better than these two teams. And so you rely on these other teams to do it for you. So there's kind of a weird dynamic where it's kind of like maybe losing is better and you just put it in Fnatic's hands, honestly. So yeah, there's kind of a weird dynamic there for Karmine Corp. And that's true for 100 Thieves as well, but I think it's because I think Heretics, Foot, and Fnatic are kind of clearly better than the other teams. It's not as true for 100 Thieves as I think it is true for Karmine Corp. But yeah, there's kind of a weird dynamic going on there. Now, Fnatic win, by the way, then Heretics and Foot are also guaranteed to be in. So if you're a Heretics or Foot fan, you want Fnatic to win because then they are just by the way that it works out, there's no way that all those teams, only one of those teams can get eliminated and they would be top on the points. And so, yeah, if you're a Heretics or Foot fan, you want Fnatic to win this game because then they're in champs, guaranteed. If Karmine Corp win, then it gets then everyone else basically has to finish in the top 3 if Karmine Corp. So if you're interested in like games having meaning, you want Karmine Corp to win. If you're interested in Heretics and Foot and Fnatic making it, then you want Fnatic to win. Although Fnatic have already made. But that's what's happening in the games today. They're making jokes.
Let's hope the GX don't have the same curse. In science and technology, Yetege has officially broken the world record for the loudest sound ever recorded. We reached out for a comment, and this is what he had to say.
Wise words there from Yetege. A groundbreaking study on relationships recently revealed the biggest red flag to look out for. An overwhelming majority of participants cited not liking Team Heretics as the #1 red flag you should not ignore.
I mean, who doesn't like Team Heretics, am I right? In archaeology, a secret new feature has been discovered.
Envy the
Did you know that Valorant's latest map
homosexual
allows you to imitate your
That's a good
favorite
name.
EMEA teams by
Envy
pushing
the
boundaries like KC and
homosexual.
Vitality, or simply
Spelled
fall off like NAVI.
H-O-M-I-E.
Ouch.
Thanks for
In
the new
literature,
Prime.
The Oxford Dictionary has revealed the most popular words and phrases of the year so far. It's Dirkin time took the top spot. Alongside Get Dirked On, he woke up and dirked all over them and Dirka.
Oh, makes sense. I get dirked on every weekend. In music, American pop sensation Taylor Swift was forced to clarify that her song Down Bad was not about Koi or Gentlemates. Although I'm 99.9% sure that the smallest man who ever lived is a reference to Mitch Man.
As always, we asked you to vote for who you think should be the Estonian Player of the Week, and we are so excited to reveal that for the 21st week in a row, Team Vitality's Kicks has taken the honors.
Congratulations to Kicks for the impressive clean sweep. For the Valorant News Network, EMEA.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
Thank you for
watching.
Alright,
watching.
so
In
thanks
Germany,
for
we
the
say
11
fake stitch, this means I love you.
You get shot, you lose the round,
Skylar
you lose
Panda,
the
thanks for the
game,
8
it's an
months.
FPS game.
Gorilla, head coach of Team Vitality.
Hey
joined me for a
chat, y'all
quick
are
chat
awesome,
prior
and
to your
also
match against
TMV is
NAVI.
here, I
Let's
guess.
talk about the head-to-head here, because historically, Vitality hasn't even won as much as a map. This time around, though, if we're looking at the performance this stage, Navi, I mean, they've had a tough time. I dare say, you smell blood in the water. Are you making history today?
Yeah, hopefully we get 2 maps this time.
How do you feel that your team stacks up against them?
I think since the role changes and since all the momentum that we've been building, I think we're gonna have a really close game against them. Hopefully, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but no, we have like a fashion of making games entertaining. You can never close it out quick and easy, so hopefully we have another entertaining game.
I mean, that's what we all came here for to see, right? You just mentioned those role changes. I do want to chat about those. A safe, I mean, obviously talk of town, right? Like the duelist.
Sure.
I want to talk about Runner, though. How do you feel Runner has settled into that Sentinel role?
I think he's doing amazing. You look at where he was like I don't know, like 2 months ago, and look at his progress now. He's like not just, oh yeah, I learned like 1 trip or 2 trips,
24x,
and now I'm a
that's an
sentinel.
interesting
like, he's
comment
actually, like, I
for
come in
all
on
the
the morning,
YouTube
he's
people to
watching
see.
VODs, he's trying to learn as much as he can about the role. Like he actually wants to be in the role, you know. It's not just our coach made me do it, you know. So I think he's doing absolutely amazingly on it.
I mean, Killjoy last week looked phenomenal. Cypher, you feel like there's some work to be done though?
Not at all, not at all. I think he you know, everyone has bad games.
Yeah.
Like I think it's perfectly normal for him to do that.
Was that decision to switch those roles, was that a head-down decision from the coaches, e.g. you, or was that player-led?
I mean, we wanted Safe more in the core. On what role we weren't quite sure, because obviously we'd have to change someone else. So we wanted him to like kind of
your
direct
best player,
the
who's the
like,
best duelist
okay,
in the EMEA on
what
duelist
role makes
maybe.
most sense
I know
to
it's
swap
crazy,
someone
isn't
off
it?
of? And we thought, right, like historically a lot of the Sentinel players have previously been duelist players. We'll give it a go. Emel's a very passive duelist anyway, so it's like it kind of fits into his little niche. So yeah, and it's worked out great.
No, it's been a great look for you and the team, and now
Why
you're finding yourself
have we got
in
a
a position
Rebecca
where
Black emote? What
I
the
don't
hell
want
is
to jinx
this?
it either, but you're just a few matches, a few victories away from potentially making
Just a
champs, which would be the
Rebecca
first
Black
time for
emote.
your org as a whole. And you being the coach to lead the team there, is that crossing your mind, or you not want to get ahead
Why
of
didn't
yourself?
you say you didn't add it? Why
To the
not?
team, I say it in every interview, we just take it one match.
I think you
Like,
should
we-
get as
we
many
look at-
Rebecca Black
we
emotes in here as
we look
possible.
at the team that's in front of us. We're not thinking too much about, you know,
Rebecca Black.
heretics.
When was that?
until-
When did
until
that
we
song
get past
come out?
NAVI. Like we weren't thinking about NAVI until we got past KC, even if we're already qualified. So we take it one match at a time and see what happens, and hopefully.
I mean, that's some awful
That's the way
songs.
to do it. Thank you so
And
much.
that's one
Best
of
of luck
them.
in your match. Back to you guys.
This is the thing, Vitality, they look good right now, but do they look better than the Navi we saw last week? That's the question.
2011.
I think so.
I like how you
I'm
know
gonna
the
be honest.
fucking
I do
date
think
best
so.
who plays.
We also
Like,
have to talk about
September
the Navi
16th,
last
2011,
week
I
went
remember it.
through some role
I'll remember
changes.
it till the
We
day
saw
I
Ankle
die.
back on those smokes, Shao back onto the initiator there as well. That's a big swap up, and Navi do look a little bit more comfortable, to give them that credit.
This is one of the matchups that I don't really know which way it could go, because Vitality, yeah, they've played.
I mean, I predicted
done
Vitality,
well,
if you're
a lot
wondering.
of 2-1 wins, but within those
Did it
wins
come
have
out on a
been, like,
Friday?
they've
That's a
been
good point.
crushed.
So September
Navi
16th, 2011
almost
is
lost
what
to
you said.
Gentlemates. They came back from 11-8 on the third map to win it.
Well, they don't have a choice here because the loser will be eliminated from playoffs on day one. Let's bring out the teams. Here's Navi and Team Vitality.
Oh! Oh, it was a Friday. It was. I mean, it would have been a PR nightmare if it didn't come out on a Friday. Why did that song? I mean, it is awful. Don't get me wrong. Like, partying, yeah, is quite bad. But there's plenty of other songs that have come out before and since that also have horrific lyrics. I mean, the one that always makes me laugh is, I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn, you a sexy bitch. I mean, that one to me is like, that's got to be up there of all time. Like, what is going on? Okay, Vitality, Navi. Can Navi do it? Can they do it? Yeah, it's called Sexy Bitch. But I always thought that was the most bizarre lyric of all time. But that's like just a popular song. Do I have any recommendations on where to visit in Minnesota? I mean, I went on Navi, but what? Oh, they did ban Abyss. But I got the Navi one wrong and they picked fucking Haven. Okay, and you picked Sunset. Okay, that's strange. That's very odd. They then got their permaban. We got Bind, right? And we got a set map 3. So we got 3 out of 7 in a weird way to get 3 out of 7, but we got there. Where to go in Minnesota? When I went to Minnesota, I went to see a game of American football. I think it's quite nice to just go. I mean, I went in November, so it depends when I'm assuming you're going probably sometime soon, and the weather will be a lot nicer than when I went. But going around the lakes, I assume, is quite nice. Well, I did it too, so yeah, it's quite nice. Just go around some lakes, some little lakes. That's always nice. I mean, the Mall of America is a popular place to go. I went. It's kind of cool, I guess. There's a roller coaster in there. I didn't go on the roller coaster, but I suppose you could if you wanted to. That was quite an interesting experience, I suppose. I don't know. You do you. It's quite out of the way, though, the Mall of America. But then again, it's America, and everything else out of the way. Oh, whoops. I muted it here instead.
That I'm looking at is I'm expecting a comp change out of Vitality. They were running the Neon ISO last time around, and that nerf has come out.
Wow, you're
Oh,
right.
Navi!
They have changed their comms, and my goodness, for
Wait.
Navi,
Whoa,
they're going to
whoa,
double
whoa.
duelists out of this, but they're going to stick with the role changes we saw last week, Josh.
Yoru
Angel is officially
Neon.
back on the smokes.
This is very brave for Navi right now. I guess the single initiator is fine, and getting that Yoru and Neon to be very mobile on the
Ooh,
defense,
okay.
getting that
Okay, we're
probably on
cooking.
Artis as well. It's going to be
We're
tricky
cooking.
for Vitality to deal
There's
with,
a
but
train
Vitality
from the
pull out
airport
that
to the Mall of
breach,
America.
and we all know how good Breach can be on this map, so it could go either way.
Okay,
Still,
good for you,
I
I guess.
have no idea which way it will go.
Yeah, I have my eyes on how disruptive the comp for Navi can be with Zipan back on the Neon.
we
Artist
drove,
on the Yoru,
'cause in
though, I
America,
do have some question marks about it. I
public
haven't felt that it's
transport
been
is
the strongest
limited.
pick for him in the past. It's been a little bit lackluster.
Which I find
so
strange.
I would have, I'm curious to see how he ends up panning out as far as just the raw
Call
mechanics
egg.
go on that particular agent. 'Cause
I mean, look, if he
think
calls
really
me,
when we've
I'll
seen Artist
accept.
back on the duel list, it's truly just been the Jet that he's looked the most
I don't know if he
comfortable on.
can
I'm
because he's
looking
on his little
towards,
laptop, so
Sui
I'm
and
gonna
Runner as well. I know
leave it
Runner
up to
said
him.
that the Sentinel role is the
Who
easiest
am I
to play,
supporting?
but
I mean,
you
I
are
don't
going
care.
up
You
against
know,
a Sugetsu
either of these
back
teams, I think
in
Vitality
form, and they're
kind
gonna
of are a
toss
good
us
enough
over
team
to
to
Colossus. I know
deserve
Mitch
to
was
have made a
very
tournament.
upset about the football result yesterday, but you two boys have fun with this one.
Navi.
Yes, you know me. I was devastated. Well, Tom, I think you might have come in with a heavier heart than me. Forgotten about it already, I see.
Mitch made a bet
and I'm very excited.
that if England won, he'd have to
like a
wear
treat
an
today.
England shirt
Yeah,
on
it
broadcast.
feels like we're
Mitch is
back with a
Irish,
Navi
if you
cook,
don't know,
whether
so
it's
wearing
good or
an
not,
England
it's gonna
shirt
be a
is
completely different
you know,
story.
quite a sad
it's
thing.
elimination on the line, Mitch. That's
Tom
the
is
thing.
an
You get
Englishman,
into that top
and therefore
four, you're
sad.
sat in a spot where you basically win either of the games, you make it to champs.
Okay,
I think
so
for either of
Vitality
these
on
teams
attack,
it's
we
gonna
got
be a huge
double
deal. For
duelists
Navi,
on
having a
defense.
bit
That
of a
I'm guessing they would have
disappointing year for
hoped that
Vitality
maybe
would be the
Vitality
first
would have been
time
tricked
they'd
into
ever
picking
make it.
defense, but
They lose this game though,
they did not.
and they are out. That is year done. See you next February. It's going to be a while before we get to see either of these teams.
Actually,
or
I
even
think it'll
see
be
these
next
teams
Jan, not
again.
next Feb.
Sometimes
Actually,
mistakes can be hard to follow,
with the
but this
schedule
time
changes
it's a
they've talked
pretty
about, I'm
simple
pretty sure we'll
solution,
start
like
in
you're
Jan
saying.
instead. But
For
maybe that's just
Vitality,
me
attack side,
hoping.
movement towards C, and the crunch
Oh.
is on, but they've already taken window control and will attempt to thread
Where
the
did that
needle
dart
right
land?
behind.
It
Zipan's
just
timing is
scanned it.
everything. He's rounding the corner. He's got the info, but players can't
Runner
react
with a
in
nice
time.
one, I mean.
Runner with 3 kills has opened
Who did?
C
Someone did a
wide
similar pistol
for
to
his
this.
squad.
Who
The
was
plan
it?
to secure
Was it Gen
and a
G?
5 versus
I think it
1.
was.
We
Little
talk a
3-stack
lot about
walk
Xiao.
down C.
He's a clutch player,
Yeah.
but this
Two
is
players
a big
walking
task.
garage. You kind of make a
He's
lot of
got the
noise here,
first.
get this
That's at
first
least
kill,
one
and
to
then
his
these guys
name,
go up
Trex.
here.
It's going to go through him well. I thought for a second maybe Shall be
Any
ready for the
pred closes?
timing.
I'm
It
pretty
isn't
sure
gonna matter
Kids here,
though.
Bova's here
Clean
too.
pistol
Someone will
round
close the
from
pred,
the
I'm
side
sure.
of Vitality. And that's the thing. It's always a nerve-wracking experience watching Navi in general, but you have to look at the way that this map pool has gone. Like, they've gone into a map that they are yet to play. Obviously, one of the newer to the map pool going into Split 2. It's been played once by Vitality, but that was against Fnatic, who I think are far and away the best Haven team right now in our region. So they don't really have a lot of data to go on. The composition has completely changed
I mean,
for the
yeah,
side
this
of
comp is...
Vitality. And then,
I mean,
well,
defense
at
side is
least
going to
map
be
number 2, I
interesting,
would
so
say
they're
is
prioritizing a
a bit
heavy.
more in favor of Vitality. So this series, I think from the get-go, leans one way. I think everybody, other than maybe a few like hardcore Navi fans, probably think that. And what's on the other side is people going, yeah, but Navi, you know, yeah, they could,
They picked up a win, broke the loss streak. Here it goes.
10 maps in a row.
Maybe a bit of a reach, but there's a chance. There is. And look, for Navi, like we said, they've looked comfortable. We heard it from our desk. That's been a
So
big
obviously one
factor
thing
in
of playing the Cypher, and
getting back
Cypher
to
in
winning
general
ways.
has just become a lot more
Vitality
popular.
wants
I
to
might have
lock
to
up.
make a video about this, about
And I like
Cypher's
their
pick
bottom.
rate, because
Lots of room for error.
Cypher's
Rifles
pick
and
rate
entry, safe.
has
Sky's
become
a
kind of
really steals the
really
show whenever he's
incredibly
on the
high.
server, but
Again, these
not
darts
much
are
of an opportunity.
destroying
Only
Navi.
the pistols on the other side yet to do any real damage, and Vitality
Obviously, one of the weaknesses of the Cypher is
about to be a big play from Artisan. Well, that one's nipped in
that
the
you
bud
can
here.
potentially push out mid if they don't check the
Shower,
camera at the
shower.
right time. So
Maybe the
Vitality
only person to get a kill again. Yep, it's the
looking
same as the
strong
last
early.
round. Nobody on Navi really turning up just yet, other than Xiao, but it's early days. Another interesting statistic as well that almost has a little bit of irony towards it is you look at Navi's 10 loss streak. Well, there's actually another 10 map loss streak in this server, and that is Vitality versus this core of players. So whether it was
That's crazy.
Navi 3 times or FPX the 2 times before it, Navi are 10-0 in maps versus Vitality. I will say I don't expect that to continue. It could be a big combo breaker for Vitality today.
So they're gonna always, I think, triple stack pressure here with a fast Yoru TP across the garage. Zipan just runs out and dies. Not great. That's the thing, they don't really have amazing control of this in general. I think maybe they need a rethink of how they're going to approach this, because I don't think their control of a lobby, they don't really have the range to control it that well. I think you might want to play retake A with a Yoru Neon rather than this. It's just going to be a save straight away.
Retake after retake, clutch after clutch, but this time a different solution, Tom. Different resolution, rather. So it seems they'll save those weapons on the C site.
This round was blink and you miss it, but again, you had this sort of three-pronged push, but well, it felt disjointed. Like giving those fights over to the side of Vitality. It's been mentioned many a time that this is a team built around duelists, built around that individual skill, and then sort of putting everything else in alongside it along the way. If you give them those sort of fights, well, I think this could be a very, very quick map.
What's concerning is just so few players dying in the first couple rounds, but this is the one that really matters. A flawless for Vitality would be huge. Their economy would be sky high. There's the one found. It's not Xiao, instead it's Sugetsu, and he's able to double up.
I mean, he's still
making
in
it
trouble.
costly. And he might even deter these other Vitality players from going in for the hunt. They've got cash.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
You want to play this one to earn as much as you can, and running into this man, you're losing it. Reinvestments for Vitality needed. It's a silver lining for NAVI, but 3-0, hell of a start for the attackers.
Yeah, I think the value of
that's like a small little
was so much
game,
more,
but again, you see that they just don't really have the util to fight this. Like, I think unless they force stack it and bring in the bring like all of them other than Sugetsu across, like I just don't think they have the util there.
Versus a stacked up
Right, I think you need an Omen Flash, you need,
can very quickly
you know,
fade away from you.
Dart Flash,
3-0.
Neon running off.
It's going to be the one rifle at least.
Okay, so they have the one
give a
gun.
semblance of hope, and hey, you know what?
It
Navi have
comes
always
over
been pretty good
towards
with
A.
the pistols. We'll see if they can maybe steal this one away.
Yeah, on the attack side, maybe it would be that little bit easier. Defense, it's going to rely on a gamble, and we can see that gamble clearly. Thank you, Jack. This is a 4-man stack up on the A site. Vitality have no idea what they're walking into. But will they go into it? That's the question. You know, Cypher's covering the rest of the map. They've got the information, and now they've seen a
Holy,
number of
Vitality
players,
looking
but,
clean.
well, they're falling like flies. The stun, unfortunately, catching safe. The timing just off, and that's what gives Xiao an opportunity to
they
reset.
lose
But
their
the problem
Vandal as
here
well.
is the rifle was one of those players that fell. Now that's down on long in an irretrievable position. Vitality committing to it means it won't be recovered. They've got to do this with pistols if they're going to clutch it.
That's the thing. They know that there's a couple of players here. Like, they easily could have walked away from this, but I just can see how confident the side of
Okay, I mean, they got 2
currently
kills,
are
so
in
it's
just
not
playing
the
those
end of the
numbers,
world, but
trading effectively, not wanting to sort of
Kicks
rotate
will
back
want
and
this
risk being
kill here.
caught out.
They should
They knew
try
where the
and
risk
like
was here.
have him be the one that gets the kill.
Managed
if
to
possible.
Get through it fairly clean. Angel,
looks
last
like
man
probably the kill's
standing.
gonna come from
I
there.
think, well, he's already been spotted. The barrel's been spotted. One kill will go
no,
his
they
way.
did.
The trade is immediate. Again,
Jack's just taking
a few
one for the
players
team.
lost along the way, but at this point, we're now looking at, okay, when do NAVI actually get onto the ball?
Quick 26-0. If this is 26-0,
economy at some stage, you got to be getting
I'll
the kills,
loyal
which
up.
they are doing impressively here, considering the open engagement is both players dying on long. Rifle down, but they managed to trade it out. One kill go down, one kill go down, and the same thing in the end. It's not the end of the world, but in order to capitalize off it, you do need to find that round win. And we come into this one, Ultimates online
Come on,
for
Vitality.
Hunter's Fury, Rolling Thunder. These early kills, these plants have been feeding their ult economy. Navi aren't in that position for a big round. What did they need? They pull out the operator. It's in the hands
they
of
get the
Artis.
Yoru off.
But as we can see, he's not being given an opportunity to use it. The squad moving elsewhere and pressuring the Cypher setup now on C.
And that's the thing. witnessed this a few times. The classic A-site defense is to try and get that little bit more
They
aggressive.
pushed the up back already.
Initially having 3 players there for early control, but Vitality are more than happy to feel out the map. Have a little look for space, but as you said, like break some of that utility, which forces more of a gamble. Instead, though, the Rolling Thunder is going to be used to initiate into this site. And it is going to be dodged. That's at least something. With Hunter's Fury, they could make a play into this.
Nice flood back in by
At least
NAVI.
done well. The flash going to be dodged, and the dart is giving things away. Even still, though, the attackers managed to trade that in their advantage.
That is disastrous. I presume the orb caught by Xiao to give him that ult, and a lot of damage done. The shock darts can possibly connect, but Runner, he's avoided them. He won't get caught. Now they have to play another Hail Mary. Do you commit this operator to a retake? Surely it goes in the back of Xiao. If Xiao finds a kill,
Come on, Navi. I need you to win a round.
through the wall, dude, then you go for it. If
I
not,
need you to win a round, Navi.
back, it looks like a bigger commitment, though. Already out on the site, swung from
Come on,
the side,
Xiao.
but Xiao's made it competitive. 30 HP versus 70 Trex. Not in the post plant, though. He probably expected him to be down on long, playing the ult to secure the round, but instead, he's a bit aggressive, and that initiative gets him a 5th round for Vitality.
Yeah, I think he played a pivotal part in the entirety of this round. His dart just made things so catastrophic, and even though the Hunter's Fury did a great job, it's
And to be honest, after they avoided the breach ult and started flooding back in, you thought, oh, they're good, but
and then just having that space towards the latter stages of the round, that one looked like an opportunity, and especially with NAVI throwing in that Hunter's Fury just to try and disrupt while they fought back through. The fact they got nothing, or not enough.
Okay, again, back to this 3 sack here. Have we not taken a timeout yet?
With 0 on the board, and again, this is their own map choice.
This is our playoff
We were ready
lives.
for the first punch in that fight, right? The Rolling Thunder, but after that, they're caught off guard. Same thing at the start of this round. Early peak by Safe, rewarded, and they can fall back. No need to overcommit. They know they're against pistols. On the side of Vitality, this is their opportunity to create an even further economic buffer between them and their opponents. 5-0 attack side start. But I like the fact that they're also
I've got a whole
changing it up.
second map.
Look
I've got a
how
whole second map.
eager they
I'm
are
fine.
to catch the aggression
I'm
of
chilling.
NAVI. They're ready for players to go pushing up. But eventually, minute on the clock, it's time to make a choice. Towards the C site they go. Brave as well to go into this position up against the low buy. You never know what's awaiting you around those corners. Luckily, it is just Sheriffs.
They've been methodical so far. Flash through, Angel. First shot goes his way. Timing actually works out. An opportunity, but again, the trades are in their favor. Xiao's positioning could be valuable, but he's been spotted, and they've already managed to bypass him and get their way onto the site. Now, there is a late flank coming through from Ardis, but as you can see, Trex is already well aware, and it's clean.
I mean, Vitality looks so clean in this
Is to
game.
get a rifle, give himself a chance. 1v3, he's done it before. But you cast your eye at the ult economy and the position of Trex.
Am I a Navi fan? I'm only a Navi fan because I said I'd oil up if they lost 26-0.
Get him to use the Hunter's Fury.
And I would rather not
pick off a few
oil
players
up.
to do that, and I don't think Trex has the ult in mind. He's instead sneaking his way up to grab a free kill from the side. Very nicely done by Vitality.
We're 6.
Clinical play on the
We need
server
20
so
more.
far.
20 in a row.
I wouldn't even say it's mistakes. It's just a couple of
What kind of
bumps in
oil
the
will you
road, and
use?
they adapt to them
Crude.
perfectly with these picks
I'm
inside
gonna
of
use
Garage.
crude oil.
Although it came close. If that extra shot from Zipan lands on kicks, this whole round could have fallen apart.
Well, NAVI are already going to have to call themselves a pause. 6 rounds in, 6 rounds down. This is where the ult economy now gets into their favor at least a little bit, but
Okay, there's your timeout.
we're not seeing the value.
Use Sugandese oil. What's Sugandese? What is the sporting equivalent of the Navi fall-off? That's a good question. Who's had a massive fall-off before? Juve had a pretty... Arsenal? Man U? Man U is a decent one. Yeah. Lose your head coach, fall off a cliff. Yeah, Man U is a good one.
Bro, sure, yeah. I think I'll expect that from anyone.
Can you save
Rolling
Navi,
halfway
Carlos?
through this
Who do you
first
even
half,
support,
there's,
Carlos?
Quite a bit of room to grow for the defensive side.
Are you
and
a
4
Sen
ultimates
fan?
Online for the start. Again, Artis, operator in hand, looking to make that work on the light shields. Dimensional drift's available. I don't know if maybe even someone dropped him over a shorty. Make that one a bit more doable. Again, those ultis without Hunter's Fury there, the impact of them not quite as strong as Vitality's Rolling Thunder, for example, that we saw.
You were an Optic fan, so I guess so you're not an NRG fan?
Side adaptation is last time there was an easy pick on B with the pistols, so they smoke it off this time, make it a bit more of a headache for Vitality. But if anything, that spurs them on. They're inside the smoke, waiting for the aggressive play. Now 2 up top. Angel, element of surprise is there, but
okay,
the
they
shots
finally go for a
Shao's
B
able
hit,
to catch it from the
and
side.
here we go.
In as well. This is a
It's
much
over.
better round from NAVI. Some of what we've been looking to see, but it might
It's
just
over,
fall
right?
apart again. Nice shot by Sagetsu. Perhaps there's a chance.
Well, Dimensional Drift is going to give things away. Both players in the back corner. And Artis definitely knows it. Reveal even going to be there, and he's going to try and back out with that operator. The fake out's perfect, but it's Trex to find a kill. He's got a little bit more. The spam
No way.
gets the kill onto the last. It's only Artis left, and he will land that final shot.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
going to be plenty of time for the defuse, but
Well, there you go. It's imagine if we carried on with that round.
If he lands one more
Imagine.
classic shot, we can throw a few more ifs in. That could have been a damning
Oh
scoreline
my
for
goodness.
NAVI. But Artis manages to make it work.
Imagine.
That last shot, a key one for the defensive side, but
I mean, this
I'm
was
not
a
sure they're gonna be chuffed
5v3
with that
B
round. Again,
plan
they're finding openings,
where you've
getting
got
back
Cypher
into the
ult
site
and
is
Yorwolf.
beautiful. Dimensional
I mean,
drift
how do you
needed to get
even...
the extra flank
Angel,
that
how have
little
you
bit quicker,
whiffed
the
that?
players on site
Like,
able
how
to
have you whiffed
back
that?
off somewhat, find some space to fight from. This is ridiculous. Another beautiful arrow, 21 HP.
his util has been insane. Like, genuinely, throughout this game so far, it's been
Okay, they give safety attacking up. Ooh, they both
fantastic
missed.
work from the side of Trex already. Oh, they're going to try and pick off at least a player with the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be hardest to take a tag. Now, Zipan has...
And this again is where
They've got
the
to be careful just walking back.
Cypher
trip
can
sells
cost
them
you.
an idea of safety, but instead, it's going to be their undoing. This is
Okay,
more of the
Navi, we're
aggression
starting
that
to
we
get some
wanted to see
first
from
kills.
Navi, getting away with some, as I said, things you shouldn't be able to get away with on other agents.
And yeah, that
The
mid
fact
push
is,
against
though,
the Cypher
there
is
have been openers for Navi.
always
Only
very
one of them
strong.
has resulted in a win.
Perhaps we'll see that made into 2 this time. The adaptation from NAVI to fall back after opening pick. Play the B site, high-low setup. A site could be that little bit weaker, especially with the low HP on Artis, but the op is there. It's a big danger. For
I think if
Vitality
they got a
to
pretty
consider.
passive Cypher setup on C,
I
so
think the idea is clear. Runner left. in
these
this
guys are
position
being
for the late
quiet,
round.
and eventually it might
Kicks.
convince them
I'm
to
not-
go
I'm
C,
not actually sure what
that
he's
they're
doing.
going
He's
C,
coming up
but
with the spike.
it's like we're just playing full replay. Did he hit him? No.
Side instead. Late play to A, start to B, but they're very much ready for it. Great stun, catches one. Up goes Zipan though, sliding around, doing so much damage, but
Still
not enough.
3v3.
A sliver
Now this
of
is the
health left on
spike.
kicks. They even try to finish him with a wall bang, but it doesn't work now. The late flank that was actually Senders only finds one. With him going down, they lose the space. I'm not
15 seconds, they have to
sure
commit
that
to
they're
A.
going to be very confident with 12 seconds left, but it looks
Thing is,
like
they are
space
going
is
to
being
where the
given.
smoke is, so they should get the spike on.
Safe. Activating that Blade Storm. Plant in, a spam could turn the round. In fact, they're going to go straight back in before they can even plant. Back into the 1 versus 1. 7 HP on kicks is all he has, and well,
I mean, that's
the
a tough
jumping
kill
classic
to get
is gonna
on
come out
Artis
of the
there
round.
as well,
It's
played
2
by Artis.
rounds. It's 2 Artis clutches. These have not been clean whatsoever, but they are getting slowly back into this game.
Yeah, I mean, he had the call that he was low.
Good,
at
bit of a
least,
scrappy
so
round
Lunacy
again.
explained.
Pushing mid
And I
against the
think Artis
Cypher.
has now
Good
gone
idea.
from, like 1 kill 2 rounds ago. All of a sudden, he's firing off. This is what we want to see. Navi waking back up into it. Like we said, there was plenty of time left at 6-0. Now 6-2. It looks a little.
And again,
bit
obviously
more
they're playing a
manageable.
double
The problem
duelist comp, so you'd
is that on
think
the
if they
other
can
side,
get...
Vitality, they had so many clean rounds early on. They built up so much economy that there's no eco. Normally, this is where we would see
If they can
the
get
team take the eco,
5,
Navi be in
4,
a position to
you know,
at
maybe
least
we'll
put
be
3 on the board
in
and
the
one
game
buy
at
round
least,
away from the
but
6-5.
again, if they lose this
Who knows
round,
where
then
the
money's
last
going
round
to be
goes
very
instead.
low.
It's still up for grabs. Zipan, though, wants to get aggressive
But again,
early
this
on,
mid
and
aggro
Trex is
early.
caught off guard. I thought Angel was about to swap positions.
Keep fighting. They just
No
walks him out the
surrender.
door.
And again, it's another first death for
Reaction
Trex.
from Vitality is to move right back into that A site. The thing is, Navi, for now at least,
Oh,
are
we
not
saw him.
fighting. The safe has definitely spotted out Xiao. even pinging it, but they don't expect the second player to be there. Still holding on to the angle. Safe has found another. Xiao still in the corner, now Safe has to do everything.
Okay, nice by NAVI. They're starting to find stuff. Vitality needs to take a time out. They need to talk about this mid aggro, what they're going to do, because it's not going very well.
I actually really like that adaptation there. Just, okay, we're probably not going to be able to fight if the rest of the players run in. Let's try and hold on to some control at least.
Yeah, and the extremities have been pressured in early
I think
rounds,
just being a bit more aggressive in general. I think they just figured out that being aggressive here on A. Obviously now they have an R.
You got to fill that gap with your own players.
I don't like how they look surprised when they win a round. That's the only thing that concerns me a bit for NAVI, is they do look a bit like, wait, we won a round? So yeah, let's see what Vitality want to do, because that's twice in a row that NAVI just ran down mid, found a kill on them. They've looked a bit unaware, even though, again, anytime you play a Cypher, like, the mid aggro is going to be, like, the #1 idea that defenders are going to try if they're struggling. Or at least it should be.
Vitality into decisions. Because up until that...
But the artist up has changed thing. Angel not having a great game.
Sort of cut through to make it in towards that C site. Well, they're not getting that anymore because there's
NAVI win 26-6. Okay, if NAVI win 26-6, if anyone wins 26 rounds in a row,
it looks like they're going to go to the place that they haven't been for a while, which is going to be that C site. It is the home of Sugetsu, who, I'll be honest, thus far,
I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Too much.
Well,
okay, nice little change up, knowing that they're going to go C.
It up with Safe down. Big opening pick to take, and Vitality seem to just be backing off. Aggression has come through from Zipan on
they haven't been C since they've been losing.
That's somehow given up. He saw the barrel of Runner, perhaps the same is true the other way around. And the information
so
now leaves Zipan falling back towards the A site. Question is, where did Vitality take it with everyone outside of C in the garage space?
He can hear this drone, surely.
Oh, no, this is a bit of a disaster. If Runner gets one, he could have two.
Okay, you know 2 here.
Xiao was stuck in his turret, but the shot doesn't
down here. My god, what are we doing? This is a bad call by Vitality.
His 4th kill of the round. He needs to reload
when the second ping thing, the
ace.
neon back here, we have to rethink, surely.
And it's shut down. Trex, on the other hand, well,
I mean,
he's
nice
not going to make the big
Trex,
play.
but
Would have been a 4K clutch, but too far out of reach.
You gotta have more about you than that. Like, okay, when this idea hasn't worked, you know that 3 are on this side, you know where 3 players are.
That's a huge change. Artist 1 and 6, now 11 and 7. That was his first death since all of the other kills that we witnessed. But also, the way they're using his Yoru is actually really interesting now, because before he was just holding down an angle. This time he started over on the A side of the map. Well, if we cut in, you can actually see the TP
so now we're on an eco as well.
Across the map,
so I don't like the call off the timeout. I thought it was a bit too obvious.
Fast rotate through. So he starts on this side. If they go the other way with a flash, he's immediately there.
Yeah, and now he's in the right place at the right time.
Another collat.
Well, this is getting a little bit ridiculous now. Is TP not a big factor in that? That's just raw skill and maybe a little bit of luck. Low HP on Runner 2. Trex with a stinger. This is, I mean, it was a tough round for Vitality. Now it's a near impossible one. Okay, well, it looks like they're trying to give him a chance at least. Angel steps up to the plate, but Runner's 3rd kill. Now Artis is being a little cautious. He's backing off. He's giving him the space and the opportunity to at least plant this spike. Dimensional drift is there, and don't know, maybe they use it for the retake. Yeah, they will. It's worth it.
Don't really love this in a 2v1, but
disruption. Gonna give the space to Sugetsu to try and get back in, but he has been revealed. They know exactly where he is. Again, just trying to cause problems, and while the focus is on the other side.
Okay, maybe I take it back.
You're seeing that confidence in Artis. Make sure there's absolutely no way.
A good ult in the 2v1. I don't know.
I thought there was absolutely no way we were getting to this scoreline. This was a
6-5. And NAVI, they did this against fucking Gentlemates, where it was
remotely close. And now it's
just getting absolutely fucking battered, and then they just wake up for 6 rounds, and then they were shit, and then they were good, and then they were shit, and it's like they're just flipping a coin. Are we shit or are we good?
Just a clean shot through. Even finishes it off like this. No flash, nothing. Just straight up.
Like, not even in between. Like, there's no in between. It's literally just sometimes shit, sometimes good.
What a comeback this has been.
No, like, okay. No okay rounds, just shit or good.
Wasn't impressive, but
Which one will this be?
That might just be the win under their belt. I wouldn't be going near this part of the map, if I'm being honest with you. And Artis is hungry for that kill.
Oh, that's not even going to be
Good.
Artis.
This one was good.
They did, just spammed. The thing is, this man is, everything he touches turns to gold right now. And this has been, again, what? I want to say like the 5th round in a row where the opening kills gone Navi's way within 10 seconds. They're playing so aggressively. Everything they're doing is successful.
Zipan again. Zipan twice in a row. Has made a round from an unlosable spot, just over peaking, now losable.
Well, they're still rolling thunder.
Now they're waiting for the breach shot here to come in on A.
Even go towards short for the body, but it's rolling thunder for contact. Artis caught by it. Presumably has the teleport. Yeah, gate crash up to heaven, so he's safe. Just ran the risk of maybe grabbing one quick pick. Angel's TP is good. That's not how we throw the decoy down below, but that's a lesson you learn the hard way. Angel, though, good paranoia. Where's the team? No dive. It's a little bit early. The paranoia will fade now. Then they know there's a player behind them. The problem is they try to deal with them, lose their heads.
Okay, we got the good NAVI. We got the good NAVI these rounds.
And somehow, it really is, the shoe is on the other foot.
So what was that, 6-0 to 6-6?
Vitality got the opening pick in every round within the first couple seconds. They dominated every fight.
Okay, Vital.
They took the sites with ease.
Okay, NAVI.
Genuinely looked like a
NAVI win champs. Now again, they did this against Gentle Mates, and what happened in the Gentle Mates game was NAVI would either start amazingly or be shit at the start. And in the maps where they were shit at the start, they lost. Wait, they started every half shit.
And in the next round, jumped in front of a cage and shot through a cage and possibly 2 smokes to kill a guy. I don't know if he can.
I left him at 6-0. What happened?
That's just karma. He earned up enough karma.
I mean, NAVI started shooting. That helped. They also Vitality had some poor calls, I would say, in some of their rounds. And yeah, it wasn't great.
Angel taking the helm and just going.
But they started exploiting Vitality. They started exploiting the Cypher by pushing mid.
And for Vitality, that's
and now they got 6. Like, you're playing double duelist now on attack. Like, you would assume that, you know, Neon Yoru isn't going to be easy to hold sights against.
Choice with an advantage. And wow, versus Fnatic, they had a 3-9 defense, and that's what they're now heading into.
Yeah, Artis also kept getting collats and kills through smokes, which always does help.
After stalling it out 6 in a row for NAVI, this pistol be another nail in the coffin. Be the momentum set for the attackers. Now moving down short. All 5 on their way to this A side.
All through short.
Kicks. It's got a stun primed and ready. Safe. Catches the decoy first. It buys them a second, and now they're ready to fight. He's trapped in the corner. Good reveal. Great reveal, in fact. Oh. It's getting so much info. They haven't stepped through the smoke.
And NAVI, bad NAVI's back. Bad NAVI's back in. What the fuck is this call? All 5 down short. What is that?
You're not surviving that one. In fact, everyone on Vitality is, and the Luthia flawless to get Vitality
yeah,
back
any dart breakers? That was what was happening at the start of the game as well, wasn't it? No dart breakers. All 5 players running down short. We don't break any utility.
A bleaker time.
We don't dive into the site.
I think the
just all fucking
not being removed because of the
run up shot. I mean, what the fuck are they doing?
I've already been giving credit over to how well Trex has been with his utility so far, but another fine example of what this man brings to the team. For now, not going to be much of an investment.
Could be neurodivergent.
Angel.
Yes, maybe.
Obviously, the best aimer on the team is going to be there with the Sheriff. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't give that man a Sheriff because he can do it with a classic. Fair enough. Can't argue with that logic.
I don't know. I'm thinking of his 3K with the Sheriff on Sunset the other day when he had, I think he had 2 kills total.
He did. He did. He more than doubled. Either that or he had 3 and he doubled on the dot, but it wasn't much better than that.
They didn't lose a gun, I suppose.
But a player to the.
You know how I feel about the FBX buy on defense
they're
side.
Shifting over. They're not going into the B stack. It's going to be straight to C, straight into sender. And he's got a Guardian.
All coming through
not
garage
the best
again.
For these fights, especially when you've got someone like Zipan sliding around the place. But now he's got some support too.
Right there. Oh, yeah, Zipan was out. The rest of the team maybe a little bit more hesitant in these sort of rounds. Well, you almost need to just be moving as a death ball just to make sure that you can actually find anything here.
Calming Core Classic.
For the disruption of his team getting that plant. A few extra credits will be into the pockets, but winning from here should be impossible. The goal, 2 kills. They had 2 pistols on the side of Vitality. If you can make it costly, that would be
Oh,
nice.
no.
Xiao's just found 2 in a second, though. And now things get a little bit dicey. Artist gives one back, and the weaponry is still only in the hands of the Vitality players. But a classic up close is always going to be dangerous. The spams doing some damage. The Sheriff comes out. It's
Sheriff got another kill with that
3
classic
kills
somehow.
already in this round, but surely this one shouldn't be possible.
No fucking way.
Xiao managed
How the
that.
fuck has he done that?
On a sliver of health for both of those last fights. Not a credit invested
With
in
no
weaponry.
health.
And he's the one that walks
How?
out. Not just with the last 2 kills, but with 2 before it as well. 4K. That's quick math.
So they got all 5 kills with classics.
Yes. Zipan opens it, and Xiao closes
Just give
it,
me the classic
slams the
highlight
goddamn door. 5 HP. And he counts the bullets too. That swing's ridiculous. 7
Wow.
to 7. Take your pistol round and shove it. NAVI, neck and neck again.
Okay, I mean, they deserve what they
Doing
got
it
for
in
that
a
anyway
manner
because
as
they're
well
bi.
that has just got
Like,
to tell
why
you off the
buy
face of the
that?
earth.
Well,
6-0 up to 6-6, you
baffled.
win the pistol.
It just
They
shows a
win
fundamental
with
lack of.
just a classic.
Like, just
Basically
thought, I
just
think.
Xiao. I'm
Like, just
annoyed
think
and
about it for a
I'm not even
second.
the one playing. I can't imagine what it's like to be in the Vitality camp right now. A match, as I said, they've never won a map versus this team. That's not a bad start though. Paranoia will help out a little bit more. Safe trying to replicate
Okay, Xiao takes some damage.
what's just happened in the previous round, and with Xiao now
Again, any
desperately
kills they
low,
can get
there's
here
an
would be good.
opportunity.
Trex does have a
These
rifle
weaker
as well,
weapons
but
could
he's
still manage to put up one hell of a fight.
in a link,
Sanders up
so-
close though with no support. He has to do it himself, and he's been spotted. Now the real trouble starts to brew. Artis' decoy leading the way. Sender destroys the recon. His teammates rotating. Trex here, shock dart out. Do some damage. Xiao avoids death for now. Oh, this timing. It's going to be everything. And, well, Sander ran in with his back turned. Unlucky with Sugetsu picking that one. No players on site. No denying that plant. And the way back into the site isn't going to be too easy.
Well, they might just
either.
want to save that
Better
rifle,
weapons
honestly.
for the attackers. Range to play with. And no need for them to move out of position.
Okay, the gun's been retrieved. Exactly the same fate though. Sugetsu's crosshair hasn't moved, no reason to. I wonder if Runner might just try and retrieve that right at the end. Doesn't really have anything to hold on to. The Spectre not going to bring too much
I mean, he
value
wants
for
to go
the
and get
squad,
that rifle. You should do.
Alright, Xiao's actually just going to go running in. Obviously he only has a Spectre this time. He shouldn't be winning this fight. It definitely got a little bit dicey. Oh, I think Runner was hoping for a bit of an upgrade, but there isn't an upgrade there. Just going to go down to the spike in the end, and it will be, well, somewhat surprisingly, NAVI, they've taken the lead.
After losing out the pistols, 2-1 in the halftime, that means. And for NAVI, one hell of a spot. They won 6 in a row to close out the last map. Lose a pistol, right back into winning ways. And for Vitality, sure, Sunset's up next. Keep that in the back of their mind, so it's not like this is a do-or-die situation for them.
I mean, that map pick was
Reality is
crazy.
it
I think
cannot
both
feel
these map
nice.
picks
You
were
start
kind
to
of
see the
strange.
mood change down on that stage, and for NAVI, well,
But
going
I
from
mean,
0 to 100, it's a lot
Vitality,
easier than going
Jesus
from 100
fuck.
to 0.
Angel with the outlaw.
Again, they're
Fuck
the
me.
team
What's
with-
going to happen here?
Even though things have been going horrifically, probably the strongest mental fortitude from a deficit.
Angel
we've ever
outlaw.
seen.
Definitely one of.
That's the question. Do Vitality have that same mental fortitude, especially
You think an
against
ace is
Navi?
incoming?
You know that's the team that you're favored against. You know they're the team that's been having a rough second split, that scraped
Oh!
their way to playoffs. Angel already.
He gets one.
This is the buy round
Go on,
now.
buddy.
Everyone's got
Him
life
winning
shield.
that
Oh!
first fight.
Again.
And Safe tries to re-challenge, but has to give it up.
Beautiful buy by Angel. Outlaw versus Light Shields. It's as easy as can be. 2 shots of an op, essentially. The body's all that you
Elevated,
need.
apparently not a
And even on
Navi
46
fan
HP,
anymore.
My guy is
Oh,
carrying
Zipan.
a cannon in his hands. One that he can move
Here we
quite
go.
quickly with. The
Does he
close
check
one's gonna
this?
be tough
No,
to
he
clear, and
walks
he does
in.
lose his life, but a human recon in this instance. Stun goes through,
Oh
repositions
no,
in,
and now he
Safe
fucking
there to
loses
back
the
him
round.
up.
Zipan has
Paranoia
been
to
making
slow
some
down
strange
any
decisions on some of these
capitalization on that
peaks.
early
He
fight,
loves a
and
little
we're
no
back to neck
Uto
and neck.
swing on his own,
Really nice reset.
which is generally
Out of the
not
side of
considered
Vitality, and Angel
ideal.
going down.
30 seconds, where are we going?
Zipan lost too. You're losing your
Oh,
smokes.
no.
You're losing the guy that's been
Where are we
creating all that
going?
space, diving in early.
Oh, we're going back. It might work, honestly.
They were originally going back
Oh,
towards the
what a
A side. It
call.
seems like
Actually,
they
hold on.
found a
We
read
fucking
because
giga-brained
the
them.
stack up from Vitality initially looked like it was bang on, but there's absolutely no one here now. Now, the retake on B,
10 seconds
normally a
left.
lot easier. A lot less positions to check, a lot of close angles that can be a little bit more awkward. Xiao up close, they're just going to fight this one. The trade back. Well, he's got another orb that's going into the wayside, but I won't mind in the 2v2.
Yeah, priorities in that moment. It is Xiao that plants, but he already had Hunter's Fury online. Staying close, not looking to use that ult just yet, or maybe at all. They seem very confident that's not being stuck. The spams come through, the panic at the end, and the shots. That might have been his last bullet.
It's just all Xiao.
Dry in the clip. I could almost hear it clicking.
It's just all Xiao.
9-7.
It's just
for NAVI,
Xiao.
and another big round out of Xiao. He is digging deep in these moments.
I feel like he's in the zone. I put him back on this Sova. It's what we've always talked about. With
God,
like
imagine putting
play
players on their best
anything,
role.
The initiator being his true
Imagine
calling.
putting your best
I wouldn't even
players
say
on their
most of
best
this
role.
comes
I know,
down
isn't
to
it just
the
like
initiator at all? It's him.
what a
wallback
profound
headshot.
idea.
Yeah, just disgusting. But then it's this last one.
That was his last shot. His last bullet.
What? Just filthy stuff coming out of Xiao all the way through this game.
God,
Vitality.
I mean, sometimes it's not rocket science, guys. And this is those first 6 rounds, all I was saying was, wow, Vitality, they look good. They're hitting their shots. Fucking hell. Wow, they look so good. And then since, apart from that one pistol round where Navi forgot what they were doing, when Angel had a Joe Biden moment. Wake up, Joe Biden. And now Vitality just won 1 round, so we wouldn't know it. That's true. We could have had the 26 in a row here.
Streak that Navi
Vitality saving me big time with that
one round
pistol.
was the pistol. That they
Angel's Joe
immediately
Biden
lost
moment
the
helping me
follow-up
big
to.
time. Okay, back
For
on
Vitality,
Nico. They
it has
got
to feel like
knives.
they haven't been in the game for the last 20 minutes. And now a chance for them to get back on the horse.
Here we
It's
go. Have they
Vitality
learned
safe.
from what
Who's
Navi
leading the
did?
charge.
Push me
Blade
in.
Storm has been activated. There's not a lot to work with in this round, but this ultimate could change the course of it. The
Like
first
Navi
knife
dealt with
not
this a
going to
bit better than
connect, and he's
Vitality
forced
did, though.
back. Aware that there could be a big play around the corner. Few knives
That
wasted,
did
he's
look
down
very
one.
convincing, didn't it?
Decoys burned him
Oh!
up, but there's a refresh.
There's your little
That's the shot he
Zipan
needed.
swing
Zipan
on his
down
own,
as
no
well. Big
util.
player to eliminate.
There
And
is
Safe's
again.
got 5 more
I think that's
knives
like the
to find
5th
a
time he's
target
done that
for.
this game. I mean, that one maybe wasn't the
Going
worst
along.
example, but
This could be a gun
still,
down if he
it's,
doesn't
a
manage to
no
win
trade.
this fight. He's already managed to get that.
Oh
first
my
fight, and the knives
God.
have been spotted. That can actually be a moment for the remaining Na'Vi players to go back in a different direction. Avoid Safe. He's the danger man in this round. And with Sender fairly low, timing here could be everything.
sorry.
He's definitely been seen, but that also gives the info the other way.
Well, that's it. I'm surprised to not see Safe moving a bit quicker, but they were aware it could be a split. It could be a single player who shot at his teammate. Nice paranoia.
Well, they're in, but you
Blitz
can't
in the back of
plan.
It doesn't go straight to sight. Now they can see again. Xiao's ready for the fight. Sender's already dropped Safe, cautious about this fight, but the
Oh,
blades,
nice.
they connect again. Another chance with the spike
Another
down
spike
in the open
down.
and a
Oh,
rifle
no.
recovered. Now it's really getting scary for the side of Navi. They've got to go in there. They've got to recover that spike, step straight into Safe's crosshair, and the knives are back out for more.
Well.
I said this could be the turning point, and it is what locks in the pace.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FNC
Thinking man's
game.
Terraria. Thanks for the 5
Joe
months.
Biden man's Valorant.
A big round
Joe
for him
Biden.
individually, and some fantastic.
Wake
again,
up, Joe
support
Biden.
utility. I think the aftershock was what did it for me. Is like, unfortunately for Xiao,
Oh,
he's
no.
unable to get the plant because of how aggressive everybody
I mean, at a
is
certain
being,
point,
and then that aftershock forces him
I'm actually
forward,
surprised they
puts
went
him
in B
directly
there.
into the crosshair.
Because once they'd
Safe,
seen Sender and then there was like a 10-second
That's the man
delay,
you don't
it's like,
expect
guys,
to
why are
miss a
you
beat
walking into
all the
B
way
after
through the
that?
round.
Like, you're just
Gonna
gonna
give
be in
them
trouble. You don't
their
have a
first fire
secure
round in a
plant.
while.
You know
Well, I
that
say
they know
fire
that you're
round.
here. Like,
Thrifty.
they're obviously gonna come
But
towards
immediately
B.
look
Like,
at all the ultimates that are available. In fact, all
Okay, he's just going
5
for the shorty
available
kill.
in this round. Na'Vi want to try and bounce back immediately, and
just
straight
pick up a
away
gun like
runner is
that.
gone.
Yep, the standard shoot me play with the Yoru ult. Nice flash by kicks, but again, it only gets him the one. There's too many players
Okay, nice
ready to
little
swing
play
right
from
after.
Navi.
Shock Dart's good. It's tagged up Artist quite a bit, but we're gonna. Oh, I was gonna say we're gonna need another good one. It almost was the headshot there. But irrespective, flank coming in from Sagetsu. Plenty of players, still utility thanks to the early and quick take that they had. And now the flank comes through. Sagetsu locking them in towards the spawn angle. Both now spotted going forward. He needs to pick up his pace. He needs to get there. The drone, that gives away there's going to be one quite close. you know, someone's probably covering it. This is played beautifully. There's a free
I want
kill for
Navi to
Sugetsu
make
as
it
a
the champ, so
result,
there'll be more
and now,
Angel
with a
moments.
sliver of health, Safe had to
I
try
mean,
to
that's true.
defuse
Navi making
too
it
many
would be at
players
least
against
somewhat
him.
interesting.
Too
But
little
the
health,
problem is for
too
now,
little time,
I
10 to 8.
actually think Karming Core have a pretty good
That's the
chance
sort
of
of
making it.
coming
Because
up
I
against
just
that
don't
many
know if
options.
any of these teams can
You're
beat
looking at an
Heretics
immediate
Core or
combination of the
Fnatic. I don't
dimensional
know if
drift
anyone
and
else can
Hunter's
beat those
Fury.
teams.
It should, in most cases, guarantee an opening kill. And especially as most teams will do, you have that Cypher set up on C. That was targeted. Get Runner out of there. You
Like,
know that
I
they're
feel
more
like,
likely to have a heavy presence
yeah,
on that
Vitality
A
are
side
out.
of the
If
map.
they, this is
For
loser is
Vitality,
out.
the
Yeah.
win in the last round, though,
Talon it did
being
qualify for
not
champs,
much
yes.
invested, means they still have a buy for this one, and ults are a little bit more level.
What was my pick? I picked
Operator comes out
Vitality
for
to win,
safe. A Blade Storm was certainly a
which I
turning
guess
point,
now
but,
looks. I mean,
it
it's
turned
still
right
early,
back.
but
You get shot, you lose the round.
Zowie,
you
thanks for the
lose
6
game.
months.
It's an
Difference
FPS
in the
game.
approach for Navi. Sure, they
How
don't
do
have the
I hit
dimensional drift with the
Radiant and
Hunter's
stop
Fury,
being
but
hard
they still
taking
have their
Mr.
sights set on
TMV?
C.
I mean, hitting
Sanders
Radiant
in a
is
tough
not easy.
spot. He needed to be closer than that. Caught out of position. Spams are
Oh,
good.
dearie
Artist
me.
picks up both opening kills. And now Zipban's looking for a bit more. Shooting the finger guns off. Blasting them back to the spawn. And well, 5 versus 3. Post plant Vitality.
How do you make
credits
it
in
to
the bin,
Radiant from
and
Immortal?
big
I mean, if you're in
investments for some
Immortal
of these
1,
players, the
give up.
operator in
It's
particular,
not happening.
They're saving.
If you're in
They
Immortal
actually
2,
didn't clear Runner initially. I believe he was sat
Probably
on the
not
side in
happening.
the corner, waiting
you're in
to deny the
Immortal
plant, and just as
3,
he's about to pull the trigger, Artist, after
play more and
getting
have
the
a win
kill
streak.
on a man jumping at him with a judge, just pops the head through the wall. That is just, again, like Runner has done a decent job there of just staying alive to the perfect moment, and just like that, Artist has ruined it. 11 to 8. They need to hold on to these guns, and for Na'Vi, Economy's in a good spot. They really could just run it down and try and remove any of these guns. It might mean that you don't have a buy or even a couple if they can
This
just get
is
rid of a player or
Valorant.
two. I
Low
don't
PO,
think they
thanks
can
for the
reach
70
any
months.
of them in time, though. It's
How
gonna be
to
this
become Iron.
last second fight. I think they should be fine in the
play
corner.
Throw
They are.
City.
Yeah, only Artist that ends up getting dropped. It's the Vitality side.
Cast a
bringing those
round,
weapons
Redeem?
through.
Yeah,
But,
Artist
yeah,
can't cast
this
playing.
round, it seemed like Artist had an idea of it. And did he? Okay, did he actually see anything, or did he just guess? I think he just guessed, right?
I look like
Oh,
initially he saw
yeah,
it.
yeah. He caught him
And
going in
then
the
had
corner.
to fight and then went back for it. But it's funny because Angel TPs into the site.
Cast
while
a
he
round?
spotted that.
Okay, fine. Hello, I'm TMV. Round number 20 of Navi versus Vitality. I'm joined by Elevated Speaks. How are you, Elevated? Hello, Mr. TMV. Hello, chat. Hello, Navi. Hello, Vitality. As I, the true American blood, bring you this game. We're gonna see some shooting, hopefully better than the shooting on the presidential-elect candidate Donald Trump that we saw this past week. As we see Navi pressuring towards the C side, pressuring towards the A side, now coming down towards short, and it's Suigetsu! Suigetsu with the first kill, and now in come Navi, in towards the A site. The flash from Angel, my goat. And in come Navi, the spike will go down. 5v4, Vitality need the round. But here we go. Can they get back in? Suigetsu on the lurk. He's waiting, he's waiting, he's waiting, he's waiting. Hello, he's waiting. Will Joe Biden drop out of the race? That's what Suigetsu, he's waiting for the answer, and so he's still waiting. He's still waiting. He's still waiting. He's still waiting. And Safe manages to get the kill, but it's Xiao again. The Xiao. The Xiao. And Suigetsu is still waiting for Joe Biden. Hello, Joe Biden. Drop out of the race, Joe Biden.
One round, which was the pistol, and then a round 4 rounds later to a Blade Storm 4K. Outside of that, there has been nothing to report home about for Vitality. Add to that, it's not just the base level strategies, it's not just the A plan that's working, it's also some of the shots like that one on mid. Like, these players are
okay,
hot
12-8,
right now, they're
GG.
warmed up, and they only need one of the next 4 to close this map out.
It also does seem like they're just avoiding Safe. He's been the danger man. He's been the problem, as you said. In fact, I think he got a 3K in the pistol as well. So
I think so.
you keep away from that guy, and you got a pretty good chance to win some of these rounds already. He's looking to take a more aggressive stance. Kicks is going to
Angel.
get dropped, but Angel,
My goat.
no, actually, never mind. Xiao's got his buddies back. Expects that aggression.
Okay,
A
5v3,
5v3.
GG.
Now for Vitality.
You get shot,
Sure,
you lose
it's
the
not their
round,
map
you
choice,
lose the
but
game. It's an
Travis
FBS
Stereo,
game.
thanks for the 2
it's
months.
not one you're going to forget. The streak
I
of
hope that's how you
maps
say that.
looking like it's going to continue at an 11.
You get shot, you
to
lose the
that
And
round,
tally.
you lose the
Ginger
game. It's an
A,
FBS
also with 2
game.
months. Thank you
Unless
both.
Sender, Trex, and Runner have something to say about it.
I guess they take the
Oh,
black and yellow a little bit personally.
okay, this time he
Nice
did
shot
swing out
by
on his own,
Zipan,
kind
the
of, but one
second as
anyway.
well. And Trex is alone. Oh,
See
it's
a
certainly
dart on
starting
A.
to feel like this one's done. I don't know what gives me that impression. The plant down, the push up by Artis, the flank by Xiao, the
Look at the
late
fucking map.
rotation from Angel. Don't know why I even mentioned that. He's not doing it. He's just sat down on long. But the rest of the squad triangulating Trex's position. And in just a matter of moments, they'll close the cage, leave him out of this map, and hope for Sunset and Ascent. If you're a Vitality fan, that's where all the hope now remains. It's only a formality, really.
Yeah, they know exactly where he is. A last-ditch effort. First kill goes his way, but a one-way already on the plant. A flank coming in from Xiao. This is all
GG.
she wrote. Navi 6-0.
Well, I mean, that was 6-0 to 13-8. That was a strange game, but there we are. A win is a win. It looked very bad for Navi, and then it looked better. So yeah, whilst more of you are here now, I'll just quickly explain for any of you wondering what needs to happen again. Just a quick refresher. In fact, I'll give it a minute for the adverts to play out first. Let's just ask the non-advert people how life is. Pretty shit. Right, here's a question for you all. Has any year post-COVID been better? Like, if you were to rank the years in your life, has any year post-COVID been better than the ones pre-COVID? Yes, because I ain't a granny. What kind of answer is that? 2023 was good. Was 2023 good? See, for me, I mean, yeah, like 2020 and 2021 obviously were fucking shit. 2022, I guess, was pretty good for me. Like, my 2022, 23, and 24 have been pretty decent. But, like, I mean, 2023 wasn't great. 2023 we got the best. You think that was the best champ song? Well, that's wrong. Anyway, let me just quickly tell you, for those of you who are wondering, you know, what do these games mean? What do teams need to do? I mean, you could have watched my video, but I'll explain it for you now anyway. Vitality and Navi, they need to win. They need to finish in the top 3. They need to at least make it to this game, the lower final. They need to finish in the top 3.
You lose the game.
Jugal, thanks for the 2 months as well. A lot of 2 months. So yeah, these guys, they need to win, basically. If Fnatic win, then Foot and Heretics are in, guaranteed. Karmicor are in a weird spot where if they win, if Karmicor beat Fnatic, then every one of these teams needs to finish in the top 3 because Fnatic are already through. They're the top on points. So if Karmicor win, Fnatic will just be the team that goes through on points, and everyone will need to finish in the top 3. So if you're a Foot or Heretics fan, you want Fnatic to win because then you're guaranteed in. If you're a Karmicor fan, though, and you lose, weirdly enough, and I was explaining this earlier, that Karmicor might have around the same chance, really, with how bad they look. If they lose, their chances are probably about the same as if they win. Because if they lose, they just need Foot, Heretics, and Fnatic to you know, be the last 3. But these 3 teams are clearly the best 3 teams. So that has I would say that's a pretty decent chance of that happening. Like, I don't think either of these will beat Team Heretics. And I don't think either of these would beat the loser of Foot versus Fnatic. So weirdly, whereas if they win Kami Core, they then need to not finish 4th, which actually I think, looking at how they're playing, I don't know if that would happen. I mean, they would have to beat Fnatic. So it's kind of a weird situation where losing losing is kind of the same as winning for them, really. Very strange situation. And the same is true for 100 Thieves in Americas, but not to the same extreme. But it is. Oh, wait, I already fucking did it. Sag. Guess we'll just have to play global instead. Iraq 2675, 2675. Probably a bit too far for Europe. Obviously, could be Asia, could be Africa. Africa has more countries, so I'm just going to go for Africa. And I'm going to say Angola. It's closer to Angola, but still quite far away, so probably West Africa, so probably like Sierra Leone. 330, I'm going to go the Gambia. 135. So around the Gambia, you've got... Do you think that's 330 miles? To Cape Verde? That's longer than 135 miles though, isn't it? 135 is like, it borders Senegal. It's like whatever this one is, which I think is Guinea-Bissau. Oh, so is it to the north? Well, here you got... is Western Sahara on here? I don't think so. In global, Western Sahara is a territory, not a country. Well, political. Or is it Mauritania? It is Mauritania. There you go. Strange one. I mean, almost... It's weird that that's so much further than that. It doesn't look it, does it? But I guess that's the way it is. Do we have a new GeoGrid game to play? Population under 100,000. Capital city population under 100,000. Well, I mean, together that makes sense, I guess. Let's go for Kiribati, which doesn't have a population under 100,000. Okay, I have to go safe then, which means I'll go San Marino. In Oceania, capital city under 100k. I mean, this could be Kiribati, but again, I'm not going to take that guess. I'm going to go Micronesia. Ends with letter S. Capital city population under 100,000. St. Kitts and Nevis. Or I could go for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I'll go for Grenadines. GDP per capita under 100 US dollars. Isn't that most Isn't that most countries? But with a population under 100k, well, under 100k, isn't that most places? You would have thought. So not rich places with a small population. So just a random Caribbean island. What's Haiti's population? It might be above 100k. It probably is. 100k is quite small, isn't it? So you've really got to think very small, really, haven't you? Like Tuvalu. In Oceania, GDP under 100k per capita. Again, this one shouldn't be too hard because again, I think most countries will fit into that. Let's go Fiji. Ends with letter S. Under 100k per capita. Ends in S. Seychelles. Area less than 100 kilometers squared. 100,000 kilometers squared. Population small. Well, again, I mean, we're just looking at all the fucking micronations. Samoa? Is Samoa's population under 100k? I would assume so, but you never know. Tonga. fucking kidding me, man? What's Tonga's population? Tonga's pop. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Ha ha ha. If Samoa's is less than that, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Okay, no, yeah, I was right not to go Samoa. Bruh. 106,000. In Oceania. You know what? Tonga. Oh, I can't guess it because I guessed it, but it's for a different one. Fine, Samoa. Ends in S. Area less than that. Or ends in S. Again, I could just go St. Kitts, I guess. Wow. Right, population under 100k. Andorra. I should have put Andorra, to be honest. Even I forgot about it. I should have Nauru, Palau. Nauru, Palau. Come on, those are the. I mean, to be fair, I would have thought that Tonga would have been. As if they've got 106,000 people.
One of those two things are probably the things
As
I
it
would go for
started.
Miller in comparison.
Fine.
Ah, well, we shall see, because for the first time this year, Navi might just get past the first round of playoffs. Mitch and Tom, wouldn't that be something?
And in this fashion as well, what a way it would be. It's
Brad,
the most Navi thing.
what country
They
has the
go 8
best
maps
flag
a
in my
row. They
opinion? Oh,
barely
someone wanted me
scraped
to
through
do a
the playoffs.
flag
11-8
tier list.
down on the last map. Remember, they
Maybe I'll
managed to
do it
bring
during a
back.
big tech
And
pause or
then
something.
they
Someone
come
next
here
time there's a big
and
tech
they go
pause,
6-0 down. And
remind
it's
me.
looking like
To be fair,
Vitality
there
just
hasn't been
outclassed
many
them,
big
but
tech
they flipped
pauses
that coin pretty
anymore.
quickly.
I think there was
On
one
Sunset, though,
Pacific
Tom,
one,
do you
wasn't
expect
there,
to see
in
that
like the
same
first
face
day
from Vitality? We hyped this up as a map they
of
can
this
take.
season, but
I think this is a map where Safe looks incredibly comfortable. Like, I think he got 31 kills the last
there hasn't
time
been
they
a
played
ton
it.
of like
It was still them sort of
crazy
scraping
tech
through with a
pauses
victory.
anymore.
I think Runner had a bit more of a rough time. on
is
that
there no
side,
mods here?
which
I thought a
do
mod
feel
would do
like
the
Na'Vi
Gamba.
targeted in the last map.
Right.
Like, they had a couple of setups
What are we
towards
on,
C that were
Sunset?
ultimately just to pick him off. This time,
Okay,
though, Na'Vi have opted to start
it's just gonna
on that
say
defense
sun.
again. They
Gonna be M.
love a good comeback.
B.
Already, though, not off to a bad start, especially
Oh,
for
we already
Safe.
did it. Good.
It's a beautiful start and extended on by Trex and Kicks. Everybody's stepping up to have their go.
Well, Vitality
Seketsu,
win.
the last man standing.
They won
One
both pistols
versus
as well
four,
last map and
well,
lost
in similar
13-8,
fashion
so
to Haven, it looks like
kinda
Vitality
one-sided.
will be off to a good start. Let's see, though. You can never take it away from a player like Seketsu. It's not quite the ace clutch that Xiao was left in a couple of times, and Safe is already tagged pretty low. So there are definitely chances. For most players, I would have no faith. For Seketsu, I'll give him a little bit, 5%.
5%. Ain't no
Not the
fucking way
greatest
he's winning
odds
a
in the world,
1v4
but
with a
we'll see what he
classic
can do with them.
5%.
Already tagged up. They're just going to play off the contact. Like, maybe he gets
You
one,
could put
but
4
even
of
then,
me in the
that's gonna be
server and I think
difficult.
I'd win
Safe
this.
Immediately executes him, the first man in, and the final kill to his name. 3 already on the board, and that's the thing, is like, I don't necessarily disagree with Navi.
How do you feel about Xiao back on the initiatives? Yeah, put the fucking good players. Put your best players on their best fucking roles. It's not rocket science. It really, really isn't.
8-0 when they played versus Gentlemates, and that's the victory they've had, and other than dating it back to playing against Carmine Core.
Okay, they've gone for this buy again, which on attack side is fine. This is fine on attack side. It's fine.
Obviously, the comp
It's
before
defense side where
real
it's
rough time on the attack
shit.
side for Vitality, but this one at least looking that a little bit more comfortable, especially with Safe back on that knee.
Well, last map, Safe. I think it was 5 multi-kill rounds, 8 rounds won total. This time, Safe multi-kill. Round 1 by Vitality. See if they can do it again. This one should be
Holy
easy.
fuck.
Just the classics waiting for them on the other side, and already you start to see the benefit of having just those 2 pistols backing up the rifles. Kicks might be low, granted, but all they need to do is avoid losing more than 1 player, and they'll come out of
And
here
mods,
smelling
why
the
did I
roses
get a ban?
economically, and another
I can
good
ban
start
you
to their
again,
economy,
thinking my
which
own ex-girlfriend.
didn't even play that big of a role when they lost round after round, had chances but couldn't close it. You doubt that that's going to happen twice.
But that's the thing, you
That
have a
was
game
Nick?
where you win both pistols and you lose 13.
Yeah, be careful with Nick. He'll
Like
just ban
that
people
means
for
that in the
anything.
majority of buy rounds, Na'Vi look like the better squad.
Hello, 32
See if
carats.
that's going to be the case here. They have been criminally slow at starting games. That has been their major issue in Split 2, and that didn't change in the last map. They struggled in the early portions of the map and then had to climb back into it. It's why I'm the only reason I'm a little bit surprised they didn't opt to start on that attack, because that's always where they seem to have their better halves. For Zagetsu, anything else would be nice, but not going to be the case. And Trex now has that Hunter's Fury.
Do you think that this skin will have staying power, or is it just the thing of today? Because a lot of people, I mean, everyone seems to be using it for their Ghost.
And I mean, there's not much to write home about in this round. It's the next that I'm worried about. Navi, get out the rifles. Hunter's Fury available for Trex.
But you know, will it have the staying power of Anorexis
Navi's ideas on defense and how they're going to use Zipan? That early aggression is going to be so important. It could just be for faster rotations as well. But I'm expecting to see some punchy starts. And thinking back to the last map, he had a couple of really nice rounds, especially playing towards
my shields, always good.
Looks like he will be leading the charge. But again, the problem up against that Cypher setup, you don't want to go through the traps. They've used a shock to remove the first one, and now a chance for them to go straight through. So Getsu had an angle, but he's revealed, and Hunter's Fury is chasing him down. He'll use that to claim the space. Good tag, and the follow-up not quite there, but he's caught anyways.
He died to a Soul Ult and one body shot, which he wouldn't have done if he bought any shield.
The spray eventually finds Xiao.
Yeah, this puts a disadvantage.
Killed by Zipan,
the
but
spam from Trex is even better. It's now left all onto Angel. 1 versus 3. Paranoia, almost just to be disruptive. I think he's spotted.
Hello, Mr. Thinking Man. Are you creating a Google sheet for champs?
From this position,
I will be, yes.
Incredibly difficult just to get out.
There will be a sheet. It will be 5 gifted for
start for the side of Vitality, unless the IGL has something to say about it. But at this point, they're just going to sit back. They've got
5 gifted
no
for
reason to give them a fight. Doesn't even
a team on the sheet, and
one
whoever wins gets VIP.
And in the end, Kix is
Okay, we're off to another fucking dog shit start. Haven all over again, yeah. Maybe, I mean, to be fair, they could win 26 rounds in a row.
3 rifles carried
It's, I would still count it from this point. So for the Oilers, there's a dream.
Catching that first player towards the back of the site.
Can you buy other stuff? Yeah.
And allowing runner to follow through on it.
Normally I just give like whoever gives the most gets the sheet name.
From that point, you know, the 2 spams
and I do
through
keep
the
them.
smoke that grab kills. There's, again, not a lot you can do when that's what you're facing off against.
I still have Floritus and Floritus 2 and Wild Soul.
Rifle on Sagetsu that they'll invest into. The Guardian will have an opportunity, although early on, again, pressure is towards B, but the Guardian is forced back.
Okay, just one gun. See, look, to get to all planned out. He knew they were going to lose that round. He wanted a Guardian Lights for this round.
I don't think Vitality are committing. They're showing some of the same stuff.
All planned out.
Putting a shock dart out to break a trap, but leaving those 2 players in
How much
mid,
for a team and agent?
Runner
for you, Carlos? 15.
Just indicates that willingness to rotate back as we're seeing here.
Yeah, one of the problems I had
for everyone else, probably just one.
Navi last time around was that a lot of it relied on Angel being a
someone buys a team, can you outbid them with more gifted?
This round
No.
It's a little bit more understandable, and it seems like he's taken less of a risk.
But you liked Carlos?
Again, one of the bigger things that
that
they
was
had
a big
problems
mistake.
With.
You thought that?
Just being isolated incredibly fast. Ultimates already being collected up.
Can Navi figure this out in time? Probably not. Especially not with that
you
Neon
can see
Wall.
4 players now committed into the A site with everybody rotating back. The B site completely open. Vitality have done a fantastic job of baiting out these rotations. The thing is, though, that cage is actually going to slow them down enough that some of the members of Navi might actually be here on time.
Zipan's going to be hard-pressed for it, and the reveal is there for Xiao. But Zipan's got the angle further back. Even a second player coming through to support. The jump up, and, well, the jump down from Artis. He is not there for very long. Sagetsu, there's that rifle.
Again, Vitality just coming out at the start of the map and just fucking destroying. I mean, this is their pick, I guess, but...
Like the best player in the world, I don't think they're winning this one. Firing squad waiting for him, too.
Come on, Angel, you've got this. 14 HP, Sheriff.
Almost definitely a no. And indeed, it is an Andalucia flawless in round 4 for Vitality.
We're gonna be on today's plat chat. Maybe you'll just have to fucking wait and see.
Yeah, it's giving me flashbacks to what we saw in the previous. It was very clean with the openers, utility on point to force all of these players into very awkward positions.
Cryostasis is a very underrated Vandal. I think that's an awful pick.
Navi end up in because of the way the Vitality are currently playing.
I think of all the takes
trying to sell a
that I've heard
across
today,
the map as well. And for Navi,
that one's
still
shit.
no ultimates really being built up just yet. The turning point in the last map was
I
the
think
operator.
Cryostasis is awful.
The artist now playing on a KO. I don't think that's going to be happening.
Has anyone ever watched TMB on break a jury duty? Because I'm doing that right now.
But no,
what's the case?
Maybe someone like Zipan would take it to go crazy, but you
Leia
expect
Realms.
to see that in Artis' hands. Traps are there, and guess who's not? It's Sagetsu.
Oh,
He's on the other side of the map. So those traps won't be destroyed. They won't be revealed.
Oh,
Opportunity's not handed over. Kicks on the way out. Takes
What
down
again?
one
Another
Soul Descender.
Zipan just fucking
Despite
running
the
out.
advantages
No
that are there, the
util
setup is
into 3
ignored.
people.
It's destroyed, and in times it's stepped into, but no
What the
one's
fuck
there
is
to
he doing?
capitalize. For Navi,
I know he's trying to
I'd be
trade.
surprised if we pan to the players. And
I'll
we
just
don't
say it's
see
related
heads
to
in
intense
hands.
road
That is
rage.
a disaster of a round and a very important
Guilty.
one too. You'd be forgiven for thinking this was an eco, Tom, but this was a round where they
Fuck me.
stacked up B, they had rifles, and they left their Cypher on the other side of the map specifically for Kix's ultimate. And still,
poll for guilty,
Vitality
not
not
guilty.
only win the round, not only get the
I
Cypher
feel like
the
I
other
would
way around,
be
but
on the
get
side
Cypher
of
and win
not
the round,
guilty in
but
most
they've yet
cases.
to lose a player in the process.
The bigger
I'm
thing
a
as
not
well is we're
guilty
back to
person.
those same issues
I'm
that
an
we talk about
anarchist.
with
I don't
Navi,
support
where
the state.
It's just so massively disjointed. Like, it looked like Xiao's trying to make an individual play into his own smoke when, again, obviously in that moment he didn't have utility, but for a retake that could have been a lot more valuable. And then the Zipan does the same thing, and then moments later we see the same again. And while they're going to clean up all of the remaining rifles as well.
Timeout again.
Clean round. Vitality's economy is off the charts, and if anything, I wouldn't even say it's back to what we saw. It is better than what we saw on the previous map. They are cleaning house.
Yeah, Navi looking disjointed at times. Individually, Vitality are ahead. Now, it took 6 rounds. And then we saw this change on the last map.
The 2 players haven't even died yet.
Oh, and look at the money. Like you said, it's out of control. 6.5K. That's the lowest amount of credits we've got. Some players are sat in 8.7. I mean, maxed out for the next round for sure. And maybe even for the rest of the half, depending on how this goes. Navi need to stop pulling punches and land some uppercuts.
Guardians,
for
Bulldog,
Vitality.
Neon ult.
More of the same. It's just been working again and again. I like the traps. They've repositioned a couple of times.
I mean, again,
this time more
Vitality have barely touched
deep
mid.
inside main. The cam destroyed.
In fact, I'm not
The
sure if they
wire's
actually
staying
have.
up, and I think even the shock darts, unless they change position, won't be destroying those. Doesn't look like they'll try either.
Again, it's the same though. Navi with weaker weapons are having to gamble. 3 players committed at different elevations.
How the fuck did Vitality choke a 6-0 lead but just put the final nail in this Navi coffin and send them the fuck home? Like, how are we still here, man? Also, gang are the goats.
And now, Safe is going to be barreling it down, trying to put the pressure on. Paranoia will buy a second or 2, but the shot's just not landing. All too easy on the opener. And actually, Zipan's going to commit his ult. We got a laser fight. It's only going to be the one kill.
I mean,
for
the 26
Zipan,
in a row. It's back on.
They needed a little bit more.
Hello,
They
Boglin.
say don't cross the streams, but in that case they did. A little bit of extra damage.
Don't cross the streams. What's that a reference to?
Still,
Come on, some of you will know.
Trading it out ain't bad here, especially when Kix is so low.
Some of you
no
must
shock
know.
darts left for Xiao, so we can't get the lucky kill onto him with that. Instead, it's going to have to be an open fight. And Kix has been, well, his crosshair's been drawn to the heads. He's the driving force. Nice shot.
Have any of
Kix
you
needs to be
not
careful.
seen
Well, apparently he doesn't. Again, it's the headshot landed, and it was Runner that was being fired at. Didn't take a lick of damage. 6
In fact,
to 0.
what percentage do I think
think
has
I've
not
seen this
seen
one before.
Ghostbusters in the chat?
Yeah, I think this is
Because obviously
again
there's
where
gonna be
it's the
like
exact same timing on the
a
pause.
decent portion you
I
that
guess
just
that's
haven't
the
anyway.
moment where
But-
Navi realized, okay, yeah, no, 6-0, that's too many. That's where we, yeah, you know, we need
Kid,
to
you
now
haven't
try
seen
and think of
Ghostbusters.
something to stop this one. I don't know if it works quite as well as the lauded Fnatic pause and guarantees a fix, but they've got to hope.
Only
it does,
the
because
recent
right now,
one. I don't. That's even worse, I think. Yeah, get a poll up. How many of you haven't seen Ghostbusters? Oh, don't bring up Rango.
Stop talking about Ghostbusters when you haven't seen Rango TMV. Like, don't think you have won over us with this.
My guess of percentage is that I'm gonna guess it's like 50-50 have or not seen it. I think it's straight 50-50. Look, you can make me watch Rango if you want, but the people seem not that bothered. Which is fine. Come on, mods. Where are the mods? Get a poll up. Boo, mods, boo. The original or the remake? Let's extend it to any of the 2 good Ghostbusters films.
Yeah, this is where we saw Vitality last time crumble. They went from 6-0 to 13-8. If you weren't here, but it's that simple. That's what happened. Big plays from Safe were the only thing that got around on the board after. but it's hard to imagine this well-oiled machine here on the attack meeting a swift stop.
I'm gonna guess it's
Navi,
50-50.
well, they haven't swapped things up that much. Traps are
There are 0 good Ghostbusters film boggling. You are so wrong.
Two players stacked up to take the early fight, though. That might be the real difference. A chance here. Look at this. Yeah, the little firing squad. You've got Xiao and Sagetsu waiting for Safe to round that corner, and it looks like he might oblige them fairly soon.
Somehow you just feel like there might be a world where he gets
he's
both,
backed off.
That's the thing. You've got so much supportive utility that...
Okay, so they have just left mid. Navi, they've realized what Vitality are doing, which is what everyone does. No one's playing in mid.
On that side, see if they can take some space, and they have. Like, they're able to slowly make their way through middle. There isn't really that much of a cover.
There's no way you've never heard of Ghostbusters. You've all heard the song.
Doubled up, and well, this has to be an immediate kill. But here comes the flash. One dodge, the other will stick it. It's done quite a lot of damage to Kicks, but he's still standing for now.
Nice job by Artis. The cross in from Market has been discovered and deleted. Player to the good. 1 HP on Kicks as well. A huge start for Navi. Can't let it crumble from here. The site control has been solid. Every time they put boots on the ground,
so
Vitality
literally just a fucking, literal just fucking
he didn't have a kill, but now he's got 3 to his name. A resurgence from Navi after the pause. It's an
you get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
About taking a pause a little
Who are you rooting for at
wow,
Champs, Mr. Thinking Man?
56% no.
Because like
lose the pistol, call pause.
It's like literally both times now we've seen them from 6-0 down. It's such a, like, the best you can do in the half is equalize, which I guess shows how much faith they have in their attack each time that they're going, if we get level, that's enough. But you do feel like they need to
56% of you have not seen a Ghostbusters film.
There is an impact there. It's whether or not they can do the same again. If they can, I think Vitality's brains are going to be mushed if this ends up as a 6-6 half.
It does seem like good protocols, though, on the one hand. I have to compliment them for, you come in maybe with an A, B, and C plan. You run those in the first 3
Have you seen Ghostbusters Elevated? Did you vote no?
And then you still have that second one for deep
Elevated was maybe too old for when it came out.
And once you start to string rounds together, you know Vitality are going to give you another. But for now, 6-1. Stringing them together is still far from being the reality we live in.
You've never, Elevator's never seen the full movie. That is fucking crazy.
For the next round as well.
How the fuck have you not seen a full Ghostbusters movie?
I mean, they're pretty much matched pound for
You're
pound.
fucking ancient.
Artis still having his for late round, presumably retake if needed. Challenge this time towards A, and it's Angel to land that shot.
Casper the, I mean, I've seen Casper the Ghost too.
Must have had a talking to during that pause. I think.
How many of you even know Casper the Ghost? I'm sure there's a fucking half of you probably don't even know what Casper the Ghost is.
Still, the pressure. It's the same double
Casper the
They've
friendly
exactly
ghost.
the same thing, but in a different position. But now they move away from that setup. Pressure coming in. Nice trip as well.
It's fine. We've seen the script already. Navi goes 6-0 down for no fucking reason and then just wins.
Once again starting to step up to the mantle, but there's a couple of kills back.
No, I didn't curse them. What the fuck am I watching? Why? Why not just start not shit?
And once again, Navi begin the climb.
Oh yes, the engine's heating up now. Navi, they have Artis activated in the previous round. Angel in this one.
Even
now they've got
Grumps
to
is
find a way to
shooting.
stop them from the side of Vitality. I said it wouldn't be long until you got the pause out of Vitality, and it looks like they'll give Navi a second opportunity. 6-2. They don't quite operate the same margins that Navi do.
No, I think, again, it almost comes down to a mental thing
no,
as
they're
well.
just going
You've
to do
already
it again.
had it happen
Okay,
in one
Vitality
map.
try and get ahead
Gotta
of it,
try
take a
and
timeout. They know this time that, oh shit, we're cooked already.
TMV, imagine a new color.
When I imagine a new color, I'm thinking of kind of purple mixed with, like a light lilac mixed with green. What would that make? Like a kind of weirdy, murky blue. Would that make brown? That's actually quite an interesting question to ask people, like psychologically, if you ask them to, what do they picture as a new color? Unfortunately, I don't think I can picture a new color. Although there is that theory of language that colors always follow the same.
I feel like he barely
Same
talks
progression
about
in
strats
terms of
during
which
that.
colours
It's
come
just like,
first.
see, look at them sweat.
That's always
Look at
interesting.
them over there.
Why the fuck is that a thing?
Chance for a third for the defensive side. Destroying them together again. He's gotten away with one.
Old man needs his eyes
Watch
checked.
that back 5 times. I still couldn't tell you how. That one kill, well, it puts some hope up for Navi. At least keeps this even, and it's completely stalled out the attack from Vitality. They have pumped the brakes.
That should have been almost an immediate death.
Okay, the Cypher ult is big.
Going to be there. Again, that Hunter's Fury actually thrown in by the defensive side. I thought the info it might be going in the other direction, but no. Not going to be able to deny that plant.
Just
Now,
going
not
to
going
get
to be able to slow them down.
4v4.
Instead, it's going to be the setup to now try and
What
get
have we
back
got?
in
We
on
got
the retake.
also a
But
util,
bear in
one
mind,
flash.
They don't have a paranoia. They don't have the util
Neon
you may be
slide.
hopeful.
Would you rather have that
We're
ult
team
for the
flashing.
retaker or for denying plant? I guess it's not a question that they can have an answer to now. Built your bed. Made it. Now Lion it. Nice. Hunter's Fury, the connection from Safe on the back of it. Spam from Safe. He's 12 HP. He's 12 health, and he's spamming a smoke
Well,
with
the
Vandal.
script got
And
changed.
Water's quite low as
Unlucky.
well. That gave me anxiety. But Navi are out of here anyways. Out of the map by the looks of it, as Trex has sent them to the Shadow Realm. 7-2. No weapon save for the defense. And Vitality, well, they've broken the streak. They weren't able to manage this on Haven. That's a good sign of life.
Yeah, I think desperately just trying to get something in, but this was it. Just like Safe is so blind that he is literally stood next to Angel and unable to get that kill. But from then onwards, well, the man could see clear as day, picking things up with relative ease, eliminating the remaining guns, at least over the last couple. There has been some finances kept in the back pockets of Navi, so they will be able to buy back into this one. But of course, I think that's going to be a weight off Vitality's shoulders, just making sure that the same doesn't happen again.
Okay, we're going for a B split. Fast B split with
And
KO.
that chance is quickly put to bed. Zipban spotted as well. And the play back into mid from Sender.
Again, it
saves
feels like
the
so
day.
often we're
Artist
just
was about to round up for a big play.
chasing it.
But instead, they are shut down, left with just Angel. And okay, he finds one. And with Kicks
winnable.
not able to get back into this round, it's a 1v2, a winnable situation. I like that. Goes into the cage, lets Kicks see him teleporting back. So they hear the information. It seems like a fake, like a stupid play from Angel. How could he not think about the player on the floor? They could see him leave, but no. It's all a ruse so he can wrap around. He has bought the space, but then Zakam looking at him. Now he realizes, all that. He was playing a game with himself while they were just waiting to run that clock down, swing together, and take it across the line. Beautiful from Vitality. 8-2 now. It really looks like they've learned their lesson from Haven. They're not going to let this lead, this lead slip away.
Yeah, this
Not looking good for Navi.
Really solid from them. I think how they're adapting in the moment, the effective trading, like Sender quickly responding to a teammate's call to support him on the way back in, and then just the way they're playing these 1v2 scenarios, just making sure that they keep that control. 8-2 up. Still a buy scraped together by the side of Navi, but it would leave them in the last round with very
Navi
little.
put the Cypher stuff on A.
To challenge for a
We
little
come
bit
for a
of B main
fast B
control,
exec.
but
Feels like the
quickly
faster
forced
stuff
off.
has worked decently well.
What, 12-3 on Trex so far? What an impressive performance. Sunset.
Okay, Xiao.
It's been good to Vitality so far. The sky's starting to darken now with Xiao picking up.
Oh, there's been a lot of that as well.
Again, Safe's just traded it straight back in their favor. Angel's caught behind enemy lines, and it's Trex. 13-3 now.
They just always die on the site. Always.
Another disadvantageous retake. And if you think it's bad retaking
You gotta
on
save again?
A site, like you saw
Yeah, I don't think
a
you
round
can.
or
I
two
think
ago,
you have to try this.
this one, it's going to be a little bit tougher, especially with man advantage when they can send somebody out towards market to play the late lurk. It's a disaster. You smoke it off and you almost play into their hands.
They can't smoke
Can't
it
smoke
off.
themselves
That's
off,
the other
but-
problem. They don't even have anything to really hold on to this. They could try and put a fast lane down for a second, but I don't think that's going to be changing anything. They just need mistakes, and there are no mistakes this time around. It is clean from the side of Vitality. 9 rounds now on the board, only curses stand in their way, as this has been an incredibly dominant half.
And even then, to meet
What is
the
Throw
much
City?
rumored curse, may have been lifted, may not have been.
With
We'll
the
never know.
blind,
But
it
for
is
Navi,
sight.
they still need to win a round,
For
and
the
that has
death
been a difficulty
here.
here. You know, I think Trex piping up
dome.
13-3.
It is their
Well,
haven.
can't leave that out. Feels like he's got a grudge against this squad. And looking back, I think it was last year, right? It was Navi that ended his run in the LCQ. They were trying to make the run all the way through. I think it was Koi back in the day. And, well, it was cut short by these boys this time. Trax is looking to return the favor.
Where did my Twitch
This
profile
is
picture come
Valorant.
from? My girlfriend designed it.
My
Bowls.
beautiful Navi, what's happened?
Thanks for the, what was that, 13, 15? Either way, Navi bad. Thanks for the 15 months. Okay, 10-2, let's go map 3.
Locked in for the attackers.
Yeah, an incredibly dominant half on their
Considering that was the side that they picked as well.
Literally a week ago.
TMV, can you search up the dress and tell me what color it is? The pic is on Wiki.
A very different look, dominated from start to finish. I think a lot of the aggressive plays that they've
See, now I see this.
miserably, and
And you know what's funny? The first time I saw this picture, I saw it as white and gold. And then ever since, I've seen it as black and blue.
that just didn't work.
And
It
still
never
black
really
and blue
seemed
for me.
to be close. Obviously, Ascent awaits us. It definitely seems like that is where we're going, but Vitality still need to close this out. Bear in mind, they are now 0-11.
Should I join Throw City if I'm bronze and a girl? Yes!
This core of players.
Yes, you should. See, the point is, especially if you're a woman,
taken a map versus this team.
the whole point is really, if anyone
it's
is
not,
toxic to you in Throw City, we can just ban them.
This will probably be the most upset they've been all year.
And we balance around ranks anyway. There's bronzes in the games
I
anyway.
think that would be a pretty heavy weight to carry.
Shout out to Yamuko.
Up close, a split being attempted, and they've certainly pushed the players back center.
But yes, Throw City is designed to be hopefully a
he's got he almost got more.
You lose the game.
welcoming place for all.
When stunned up, kicks
Psychopathy!
caught by Zip.
Thanks for the 9 months.
Stylish kill. Shock darts got him though.
You get shot. You lose the round.
And
You lose the game. It's an
Axis!
NBA game.
Thanks for the 6 months.
Players back to even numbers. The attackers. Oh, I thought Artis was getting a little hungry, going out for it, but yeah, he'll stay and cover the plant.
Planted. Dart destroyed. Safe going to be the first point of contact. Xiao just waiting on
What's
the
Throw
corner
City?
to get to.
It's our custom
Not
10
particularly
man
clean, but they get the job done.
for people of the
Leaving it just on
TMV
Trax. He's
community.
been fantastic so far, but
Join the Discord.
at this point, 16 HP. Shock dart not quite going to
Join
close,
Throw
but they're
City.
all going to peek him
Especially
together.
Throw City
the first
Apex.
pistol Navi have had in this series thus far. It would have to be the start of something impressive.
Hey, look, Vitality did it, but well, I don't know how fast that ball is rolling.
I'm on Sentinels
side
and
of
Cold
NAVI.
Zaddy. Can I join Throw City?
Attack side here
Cool.
on Sunset's going to have its challenges, but players like Zipan lighten up the server like that. If we can have a few more slidey plays, it could be beautiful. It could reset. It could put them back in favor. I'm waiting for.
Do we have the Mumbai server? I mean, most Throw City games are played on Singapore, but I suppose if you got enough,
This has just been smooth sailing.
if you got enough players
Well,
from
Team was the attackers
from
moments
India, you
ago.
could negotiate.
Here on the defense, though.
This is
definitely
Valorant.
bit of a
Look
story
who it
early.
is.
They've only got pistols.
I don't know
And the
about you
Sheriff in the open
TMV,
fight,
but I'm
Hunter's
feeling
taken down
22.
middle, Gets sent back by a couple
See,
of shots through the
I
wall.
know who Grave Titan is IRL, and I know that he is not, or as far as I know, he's not a Taylor Swift fan. But we actually have Taylor Swift fans in here. Mr. Grave Titan.
So now low on HP, this is starting to get a little bit awkward. The fact is, though, the swings in not working out. Runner.
And I know that you're older than
Zip
22
man
as well.
desperately
I remember
low. The
being
shot darts
22.
will deter.
That was a nice feeling.
One of those guns has been lost.
I still
Xiao
felt young at
managing to
22.
retrieve it. That's at least something into his hands, as they will now look to find their post plant on the A site. Even still, though, an extra kill, and that'll be an extra gun down on the ground.
When will I stop feeling young?
Such low HP, it's not likely. They have a tough choice
I'm
even as
26.
far as splitting up
I
or
feel like
something.
26 is when it does start to hit in that you're like,
Actually
oh,
for the trade, just 'cause dropping that one weapon
I'm not
would
that
be
young
all
anymore.
worthwhile.
Like you start to notice
Kinda
that your
destroyed.
friends want to go out
Just
less.
one there.
You know,
They'll sneak their way towards the spawn, but this is being watched.
they somehow
Watched
prefer
by
bars
Xiao,
to
the
clubs, which
swing
is something that I'll
from
never
Zipan
understand.
after his
But then again, I don't
contact
drink.
with-
But
Presumably
I suppose that
quite a
might
lot.
surprise
Now
people that I
Vince
prefer
here
clubs
too.
to bars, but I think bars
Firing
are the most
squad
fucking
trained in, but
boring
Vitality
place in
don't move. As
existence.
a result, Navi have to leave the site. They have to exit eventually, and they've chosen the wrong direction into the first. And a reveal about to be thrown through, but a chance for Safe
What
to
is
get
this
so
thing
much
everyone's
more.
talking
Both
about,
players were let
friends?
down to one hit to the body for that Sheriff, but even still, the damage done, I think, is sufficient.
Yeah,
You can
it's
deep
gonna
talk in
leave them
bars?
either with
Can you though? I mean, most of the I mean, I guess you can in some. I guess it depends what you're talking about.
So it's still going to be 4 rifles for Navi.
Hi people, I have a story to tell you about Throw City and how it has been a very good experience for me. I played a 10-man's one day and it started off well, and as it progressed I realized I have never been more garbage at Valorant in my life. I was playing like a man named TMV.
But you got cut off. Unlucky, the story will never be told. I can read the rest of the message though. And the thought of it caused me to uninstall the game completely and get a new laptop. It cost a lot of money, but I've been the happiest person since and it truly changed my life. Play Throw City, guys.
Yeah. That's a cure. Oh no! Oh no! Well, look, as far as Navi's game plan here, I'm not sure
what
what
a
the
story
call
of
was,
twists and turns. Okay, Navi, let's
just
fucking end this match. This one was over when you...
Might be the one iteration we get to see. Players caught looking every which way but the right way. 3 versus 5, Vitality ready to crunch. Nice shot by Safe. And out for more, that's 4.
TMV doesn't stand when we say club, it doesn't mean local chess club. No, I enjoy clubbing.
The favor.
As long as I enjoy the music.
And
But
he lit up Xiao
yeah,
down
I
to
think
10
that's a given.
before letting his teammate clean house.
But yeah, I've always
Look,
enjoyed
you don't
clubbing.
even see, Vitality are 11-4 right now.
Like,
That doesn't
to
look
me, like,
okay, well, now he's looking
a
around.
bar is like the worst
That
of
doesn't
both
look like
worlds, right?
They're thrilled
Because but what I mean by a bar is like a place where there is music playing quite loudly,
I don't know if there was meant to be more of
but
a
like
timing
it's
on the
not
dart,
like
but again,
a
if there is
club.
player there, the dart would
But there
be,
maybe is like a
so
small
if anything,
dance
just wait
floor,
a second. But yeah,
and there's just
instead he
music
goes
blaring,
out
so
of
you
the
can't
smoke
talk to anyone because the
and
music's
then
too
just
loud.
gives the life away.
But you
It
don't really
seems
want to dance
disjointed. And again, like it's always
because
been
it's not really there
a
to,
critique we've had.
you know, to dance either. So you just end up kind of in this in-between shit space.
This is Valorant.
Not Azula, thanks for the
Heritage.
20 months.
Q Throw City EMEA.
Well, there you go. What kind of dance moves do dinosaurs do? Sounds like a joke. What music do you enjoy? The Bee Gees? Doesn't everyone enjoy the Bee Gees? Does anyone not enjoy the Bee Gees? What is a Bee Gee? You know the fucking Bee Gees. Go on Spotify right now, or however you get your music. Type in Bee Gees. Beegees. And you will know probably at least 2 songs.
Recalibrate, but well,
Not much time.
the route to get back in here is going to be a
Sing
pretty
one?
perilous one. 11-4. One mistake, one stumble. And Vitality closed it out. Ascent still, as we said.
You
same
can't
thing for
say sing
Vitality
one
in
and
the
then
last
don't.
map. When Navi made that comeback, there's still another map. They're not down and out.
Oh!
What was that? Sender! 3 kills! Unbelievable first 2 shots. And now, well, we talked about some hope for Navi, some chances perhaps to make this comeback. But well, the perils have already shown themselves. This time it's Sender. And Safe is quick to follow up. He
Okay,
won't be
GG.
outdone.
No, well, he will. He's
will,
already
3
been
kills,
at
I mean-
there's nothing he could do to not be outdone in this round, but he's going to add a few style points of his own. 12 to 4.
Yes, you might have heard the song Staying
One
Alive.
needed in the next 8 for Vitality. This is kind
Oh.
of how we felt that first map was going initially.
go.
It's just this time
A
they
A
never
Ch
really
Ch Ch
stopped.
A Ch Ch A Ch Ch Ch
Why is it really
A
like that?
Ch Staying alive, staying alive.
I don't know what
A
happened,
A
man. I
Ch
saw
Ch
it in the
Ch
last
A
round. Like I
Ch
said,
Ch
Safe
A
looked
Ch
over at
Ch
Sender.
Ch A
He
Ch
touched it,
Staying
gave him a
alive.
little high five. And whatever energy passed between their bodies, man. I'm high-fiving that man before every ranked game. He passed off a bit of his skills. Safe 19 and 8.
He's going to hang outside his house. Please,
Yeah.
man, give me
God,
a high
I want a
five.
Q, come out! Well, 12-4. Navi got to be feeling dejected after that last round. I mean, that is a rough one to lose, and I don't know what you do. Good slide by Zipman, tries to take the fight, doesn't get a chance. They attempt to trade, don't get a chance. They attempt another trade. Granted, all through the one-way smoke, which is risky. But I honestly, you take that smoke out, I still think he gets them all. Like, it does look crazy.
Oh, the bite is a shoddy
Okay.
one.
Come
Couple
on.
of pistols,
End
an ultimate
this.
to potentially pad the gap, but this time Navi trying to move a little bit more as a unit.
mean-
The same one-way setup available on that A site, and the drone.
Who did I predict? I predicted
It's
Vital.
going to catch anything here. Nope, it's going to run out just in time. And
Oh my God.
Safe gone. An opener for Angel at last.
Weird. place to die when you
Question
got a
is now,
Cypher
can
count
they
there
play
as
off
well.
of it? Because getting that gun is not really plausible.
It's unlucky as well. That's
Send
the
her
player that
again.
the drone didn't see. So Safe didn't have the
doesn't have a
info as he
smoke,
swings to check it. Well, it comes at a heavy cost. Sender. Paranoia is good. That's going to slow down the play again. Allow one to get closer, but
Zipan got him with the
instantly
fucking...
meets a sheriff to the head.
Oh, he got
Nice
suppressed
response
and
from
then
Navi
got
so
out the
far in this
sheriff
round
and
to
got the
weaker
kill
weapons,
anyway.
Making it work.
That's
and the
fucking
upgrades
crazy.
there with Zipan taking one. Plant goes in, and the advantage is clear. This should be a Navi round. Runner and Trex. In a normal round, you might not go for it. They've got cash and they've got the lead and everything's been going their way. Why not get yourself on the front? But what is that shot? It's doable again. 15 HP though. It should be easy. His opponents are low and it comes way too
my
close.
goodness.
But in the end, Navi just about edge out the round.
Yeah, Zipan decided to drag them through that one, kicking and screaming. He actually switched away from his ult at one point, just a one-tap someone with a sheriff. Like, it's a big round from him, but well, they're gonna need 7 more of those.
Nice shot.
Yeah, look, he actually loses the ult, and then just sheriffs the player. If anything, if he had the ult, I don't know if he gets that kill. It's a little bit unlucky. But well, eventually, he does the work anyway. 12 and 5.
Okay, Safe goes with an O.
NAVI potentially causing a blip for Vitality, but unless something drastic changes, that's all it will be, a blip.
Oh, they're taking a risk on Vitality. That off into this round. If Artis gets it, they can just start smoking corners and firing through.
Okay, they've used both
That dude
shock
was
darts.
hitting everything on Haven. Yeah, like you said.
So this is again where I wish I would see more Cypher proactively moving trips around. It's like now if you put a trip here,
to bring this across the line, tough one to lose.
you know, they're in a lot of trouble.
Very tough one to win. Hunter's Fury's at least online, but how much can that one ult find?
Oh, you gotta hit that
didn't
save.
hit. Okay, count your blessings, Zipan.
Okay, that should tell them that a B split is what they want to
Ernst
do.
would've hit that.
See
Attempting
two play
information.
people here. You've seen the
Trex under pressure, but
neon
to
there.
try and slow them down. A good start for Runner. That's already Shao out of the action. The late round might be safe, but they've got to get the early round done first. Zipan has caught another, bringing things back into an even scenario, but that spike is yet to go down, and the full force of Vitality is already here. Kicks, puts another in the ground, but the trades come back thick and fast. Putting the advantage
3v2.
with Na'Vi,
Well,
but
that's a
Safe
big
is
kill.
still standing, still fragging, still causing them issues, continuing his swing as he looks to end this map into the 1 versus 1, and
GG.
Kicks will do it. For the first time ever, Vitality have taken...
Okay, 2-1. We go map 3 to decide who has a chance. Navi, this looks kind of cursed, doesn't it? The fucking Navi like that. Did it go home, TMV? I don't think some of you understand that, you know, the song is somewhat like... One, the song is a banger, okay? That's why it's still around. Because the song's a banger. So one, you sing it because it's a banger. Two, the whole song is about England's footballing misery. Plus, it would have been wrong had the song needs to get to 60 years because it's 30 years of hurt. But now, for the next World Cup, it's going to be 60 years. So it's like a perfect fucking... We've come fucking literal double the time of when the song came out to now. Perfect. And then also, the Euros, the next Euros is in England. So really, we're looking at winning one of the next 2 tournaments. That's what you want, really. Hopefully by then, fucking Kane isn't playing. But we'll see, I guess. Someone wanted me to play Valorant, and I will indulge you. Title winners 2020. Oh, this is cool. Who won a title 2021 to 2023? I'm going to type in FNS. Yeah. Well, they're not from Optic Gaming. Let's try CNED. Oh, they're on an EU team. So let's try Chronicle. Chronicle Fanatic. Oh! Unbelievable! EMEA 2024. Let's go Runner. They play Rays sometimes. They're not an IGL. Let's try Artis. Oh, unbelievable! Unbelievable! Americas? FNC? Oh. Not. Okay, they're a Cypher player. Tex. Less. Oh, unbelievable. APAC. Jip Boys. They play Omen. Play Omen. Mind Freak. Okay, so they play Omen, but not other controllers. That's a bit strange. Who would that be? Itsu, maybe? No. Look at that. That's a fucking perfect guess. That's a fucking perfect guess, but it's not there. Okay. They're not Indonesian. They're not Korean. It's not going to be Sugar Zero. He surely plays other controllers. Who else could it be? I guess I should guess get a Japanese player. Who plays Omen on DFM? Is it Medusa? Oh, it's Cess. So it's not Japan. Fuck. Well, it's not Bleed, because they would have been in the same region as Paper Rex. It's not Genji or DRX, because they would have been in the same region as T1. It's not Zeta. It's not Talon. It could be Team Secret, which would be... Why is my mind going blank? They would have added him recently. Because it's not Borkum. Unless it is Borkum. Is Borkum still on here? No. What's he called? Not Wild Oreo. $2GE. Where's $2GE from, though? Isn't he Indonesian? So it's not Bleed. It could be global, in which case it would be... Oh, is he not? 1GE. Well, it's not 2G. Oh, he is from the Philippines. Okay, so it could be global. Could it be anyone else? It's not the two Korean teams. It's not Zeta. So that's 8 teams. It could be RRQ, but probably not. But it could be, I suppose. It's not Bleed. I think it has to be global, right? In which case, is it... Blaze King? Who was playing Smokes for? Was Russ wasn't playing Smokes. Not Benkai. Polvi. Blaze King. Lightning Fast? It was Lightning Fast. Tough one. And then China, no chance. Fucking no chance. But I probably should get... I should play this to get better at it. They're from China, everyone. The team is from China. The China one is impossible anyway, because there's no clues. They play Gecko. Swirl. It's not Autumn. You're right. It's not Autumn. It's also not some players who are from Taiwan, I don't think. But other than that, I mean, it is just fucking Coldfish. Coldfish doesn't play Gecko, but whatever. They're an initiator player. That doesn't help me. I just always guess Sword 9. They're not on AG. Are they on Wolves? No. Are they on FPX? No. Fuck me. Are they on Trace? Oh, Billy. Sorry, I forgot Flex in trade. Went to. Well, it was Viva. I mean, I went through 8 different teams, and it wasn't any of them. Unlucky. It was Viva. Plays for JDG. Tough one. I mean, they could make champs as well. Look at him here. Plus 24 in his last game. Put some respect on that name.
Situations. So start with that. I don't think we're going to see anything crazy.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly refill my water.
It just comes down to just making sure that, I mean, Team Vitality have looked like a better team.
They don't want the Fade anymore. The Fade is gone. Shao is on the Sova once again. The world is right.
I mean, wait. No, Angel's back on the
Angel's
Sova.
on the
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Going on? Hold on. No.
So no more Shao Fade, but Angel Sova.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this. I feel like you should just flip-flop that, put Angel back on the smoke. Shao just looks so much more comfortable being back on Initiator. But then we also look back over towards the side of Vitality there, and the fact that they actually will not be running. Actually, no, everything's
same comp.
Yeah, same comp. I was reading a different map there, but
I mean, it's pretty standard. You don't really get much variation on this map. You have maybe you switch out the Cypher for the Killjoy, and that's basically the only thing. And really just how you deal with that is how things go. But Artist starting on defense, we need to see that op coming out by round 4 or 5. Otherwise, it's chalk.
Well, this is it. This is elimination on the line, and the winner will still have a chance for champs. The loser, Mitch and Tom, will end their season right here.
One team steps forward, the other falls off. This could be a tough position for NAVI coming off that previous map as well. I know it was the pick of Vitality, but my goodness, it was a dominant position. Tom, we've already seen the pace of this series change. NAVI dominate the first map, Vitality dominate the second. Does that mean guaranteed a middle ground here? A nice close game.
Okay, here we go.
With these two teams,
don't look at the comps. I'm already looking at them.
NAVI, as I said, if NAVI can get off to a good start, which they never do, but even still, going on to the attack later, they might be able to turn it back around. I don't mind the swap back. I think Shao always seems to do well on the smokes. Had a little bit of a rougher time last time.
Who's that shot that ball? Oh, was that for the camera?
Straight into the side they go.
Yes, they do. Counter recall's
whoa,
we didn't
clear that
safe around the back of Jenny. Good opening. Oh, almost a follow-up too. He's lit Sander down to 1 HP, but Sander's still doubling up.
See, they have the problem here where Shao's back on fucking Omen.
The plant down below, the right clicks, even a headshot. This makes it
Zipan.
easier with Zipan on 1 HP.
Zipan? 1 HP?
All 3 kills to clear the
I'm going to stand up for this map. Because the sentence is boring.
As long as they don't go 6-0 down, well, they won't even go 1-0 down.
No. Guys, he's one shot. Like, it's just ridiculous. I don't know how he manages to come out with so much.
We need a NAVI chant like there's the Fnatic one.
Ooh,
oh, we!
Again, like you see
NAVI!
the presence of Zhao, how he's able to delay under pressure, but Sender does such a fantastic job. And yeah, it looked like a done deal. It should have been a done deal. But he's just able to pick them off one by one. And well, that's
What's
the
my
last
desk?
thing you want to
It
see.
is
The
a
blood pumping
desk.
on the Na'Vi side. The sniper immediately into the hands of Artis. It was a game changer
Please
when it
stop.
came to
Wait, you don't like the
first
ooh ah
one.
wee
The second that sniper
Navi?
was in his hands, a different story.
Yeah, but
God,
to be
that would be
honest,
funny
Tom,
if they
some
took
of it
it.
was absolutely ridiculous. Kind of stuff you get reported for in ranked. He was getting collaterals in back-to-back rounds, then sniping people through cages and smokes. Didn't
Yeah,
matter
I
how
don't
many
really
barriers
remember
you put
whose
between
desk
him, he was
is.
still landing
What are
those
they
shots.
called?
Players, utility.
Oh,
or
flexi
walls.
spot.
Now, well, it's not the same sniper. It's not got the same power to it, but in a round like this, it absolutely does. A shot to the body, all that he needs, and rounding the corner to start with. There's two players here. He doesn't know about the second one, but he's guessed, and he's guessed correctly.
He's got a decent idea. The thing is, this is an attempt at
Okay.
a ruse. Sender
Navi
his
win a
extra
pistol.
credits on getting a sheriff.
Is this
Gonna
the
try
first
and
pistol
put
they won?
pressure
No, they won one on Sunset.
over
but it
on
didn't
this
really
A
matter.
side, but there hasn't been a need for a mass rotation. This is a round with a low buy. Weaponry favored massively when it comes to this defensive side, so they haven't really fallen for anything in terms of the ruse and a nice little crossfire, keeping things clean.
Nice little,
Runner now, wow. If he had the spike,
synergized
this would
kills
be
there.
great. Unfortunately, when you're a lurking Killjoy and they're sat on the spike, it now just comes down to if he can catch someone off guard far enough away that a player can't retrieve that gun.
I mean, that's going to be tough. They're all grouped up together, but one opportunity, perhaps the sniper up close. Reaction shot needed, and it most certainly is found. Straight to the cranium of Runner.
Has
2-0.
anyone ever said
And a
Natus
flawless start, but an
Vincia
Angelo
instead of
flawless in the
Navi?
books.
I'm sure when they
Yeah, this
first
is a
were
good
around, they
start
might have
to,
done.
well, pretty much any half that we haven't seen.
What
from
does
the
it even
side of
mean, Natus
Na'Vi. And
Vincia?
the thing is, they've gone more heavily into Bulldogs and having those heavier shields. It's not going to be easy for Artis to make
Born
this
to
one
win.
work. It's going to come down to, can he get the tags, can he get the headshots, can he be a bit
butcher
more
Latin.
disruptive?
I mean, I hate to
Angel.
break it to you, but Latin's a dead
Straight
language.
back
Can you
in with
even
rival.
butcher a dead language?
For now, this is where we need to see the response from Vitality. They've always started both of these maps incredibly strong. They're looking to try and challenge over on A.
But Nate has left a little bit of a sweet spot for Sender. Survives in the corner. Flash just sent.
Okay, I mean, they get out the dash. That's pretty big. They can't just do an A exec now, probably.
Not looking to commit.
You just did.
Position of Runner last round, he found a lot of space, but that also relied on them being extremely deep towards their Navi spawn as well. That's why the rotations came through. I don't think we'll see those same quick rotations. Not playing with the Killjoy also means that someone like Sagetsu can leave the site and rotate to the other side of the map, and you're still going to have the information on B. So I expect much more slow burn rounds from Vitality here on the attack.
But one
They're gonna
winning
clear out that
continues
utility.
losing.
Navi have been, at least until the big sniper comes out, much more passive in the early fights.
Yeah, they've caught.
Okay, so we
safe
took A. This has been a nice round. We took
and
A
kicks,
control.
so that's
We
gonna be
came
quite
back
a
to
bit of
mid.
information.
We're now going to do a B split.
That's
We
what you get for
manipulate the rotations quite well.
this double initiator. That's why
That's a
it's
big
become
dart.
the
That
norm
might
for
give them a
such
bit of a
long
clue,
time,
but
just on this map
no,
in
we're a little
particular,
slow
can
to
find out
react.
so much. My worry now is just that time. 30 seconds left on the clock. They're only just looking
Big
to
kill
try and
though
make
from
their way
Zipan.
out. Zipan's managed to catch a kill from
Now
behind
no
as well, so they've
smokes.
got to be wary of that. If anything, they need to start getting a move on
this
that
one falls.
Vitality side, because they've still got to deal with Angel at the back of the site. One of the
Big kill.
rifles that's still sat there, waiting for them to make a move. 12 seconds, as they only
killed
just look
Angel,
to get
so
onto
the
the
spike
site, but
will
they've
go
cleared
down.
him at least. That should be a plant.
Yeah, a big kill on the site. With that secured, the plant is in. The
Ooh!
reaggression is
Okay.
perfect. Trex with a lightning fast shot onto Artis. The numbers now there for Vitality. The health most certainly is not. 5 HP and 59. They're even conscious of the spams Runner from far back. 59
Seen
health.
Shao
and he's
win a
swinging
1v3
like that.
before, but not when he gets
and
revealed by a
Trex
dart.
is spamming with 5 HP. You do not see that very often. And I think he's done the work. Alongside the spam that came through from kicks, Xiao's only got a sliver of health, and he will quickly be dealt with. 2-1, my favorite scoreline. Vitality have found it.
Yeah, onto the board. But again, that was a round where there was a much lighter purchase coming in, and it still came very close. Like, it was the fact that they had to basically eliminate Angel at the back of the site.
I'm
and
not
they
sure
do
that
so
Tom got that
with
one, or if he just
relative
ignored
ease.
it.
If he even lasts a couple more seconds, the rest of the team are there, and then you have just some absurd fights being taken by Trex. The other danger as well is the reason Artis
I'm
had
sure
a
it
lighter
went
buy
over
for the
much
last
of the
couple of
chat's
rounds
head.
is because he's been saving. We mentioned that operator on Haven. It's in already.
Yeah, early days, but you can understand it with the impact that Artis found previously. This is where things tend to get a bit more aggressive for NAVI, but already deterred from the early aggression towards short.
the artist
rotation
up.
from Artist sends him to B. How far does he go? I'm seeing him just post up now in the spawn. He's creeping ever forward. For an opportunity, the cam doesn't go that deep. It's only catching them as they walk out. It looks like he wants to get very aggressive.
He just swings. I was about to say, he's just going to swing this and not realize the safe is there, and he's going to get a free kill.
Artist knows there could be a player. That angle is beautiful also. He'll hold this information, and look at Vitality rotating. The shot. Oh, the elbow baited it out. I don't think that was intentional. I think he was just looking for the camera.
Deploying drone.
Even still, Angel found the info. Zipan's denied. Fragment not great. It's not going to slow them as much as he'd like.
Might cost
with
them,
Navi
but
already having that man advantage. Xiao just trying not to overface. Angel has other ideas, just jumping straight into the fray, wanting to try and support. The Fragment might kill him off. It doesn't matter. Zipan again. He's just firing from above, exactly like the pistol round. A complete takeover from the swing, and he's going to close it out with a quad kill. And Andalusia flawless coming out for Zipan, and a little help from the rest of NAVI.
Yeah, a little help. They chipped him up. They threw their util, but really, the gun in this man's hand seems to be all that matters. We expected to write home about that operator, the positions, and even had the lurk up on B. Could have been everything that they needed. But instead, it's just this guy stepping it up, feeling the hunger to move forward in playoffs. He is 8-1.
Okay, timeout Vitality. I mean, again, I thought that they had some decent rounds here overall, but I mean, that's the problem with Ascent sometimes is you have like a good round in theory, but when you actually get to the site, it kind of starts breaking down. And they're losing a couple fights here and there. Now on an eco. I think Navi can actually win against Team Heretics though, but they don't have to win against Team Heretics. They just have to win one of their next 2 games. Do I think that they can do that? No. Unless Karmiko or win against Fnatic.
Game, they are out.
Am I a Vandal or Phantom guy? Guess.
Heretics and Fnatic finished top 3, which wouldn't be too crazy. So for these 2 teams, this is a be-all and end-all, last chance. And that's why Vitality are trying to slow things as early as possible.
Don't want this one to get too far away. The op.
You look like a Phantom dude.
Last time, but now
what the fuck does that mean?
Recon's going towards mid, much faster round from Vitality. I expected a slow burn.
Stinger? I mean, yes, I am a Stinger
I like
abuser.
that on the back of the flash, but no one's quite close enough to get caught. Zipan's nade is good. Ult used as well, canceling out that utility. The drone was leading the way just moments ago. Now they go in blind, still committing to the play. It's Runner and Trex to fall. In fact, a flurry of frags going the way of NAVI. Everything yet Safe is able to win it. There is a big chance now for Vitality, but Kicks and Safe are so desperately low. Maybe luckily they're up against the operator. We'll see how that plays out. Not a lot of util to help them back through, but as I said, raw aim duels have to favor NAVI with the HP.
Should know they're both on the site.
Has already been fragging with just a stinger. Headshot angle being played. Wants a chance to try and take this fight. He spotted out Sugetsu. Still both players standing, but now it is just on to Safe. And not this time.
They do get it in the end.
We've seen it from him so much throughout this tournament, but it won't be enough this time. Still, all in all, with some stingers and just a fast-paced round, it's not a bad one from Vitality. They've made things at least costly, but now there has to be a response.
It's a good attempt. The initial side hold, yeah, it was Angel walking down that laneway, grabbing all that value. This man stepping in for the second duel, dinks him up, realizes he's got to be low, easy to finish off, and somehow manages to get to the site. But like I said, they just sustained too much damage, and the call was clearly there. We saw Artist swap over to the rifle instead of the off to finish off that last duel. 4-1. Vitality, call a pause. Rifles in play, old style to work with.
Getting aggressive?
It seems like Ardis has had enough of it, and Xiao wants a turn of his own. He's going to be playing in mid. This might be a nasty surprise, and it is. And even has support from Angel. That swing is sublime. It was all just a bait to get them to chase him down. And well, this was the round we were expecting a response. The last one was SMGs, a few pistols, something in the mix. Vitality try the same strat again, and they walk into a trap, and that trap hasn't stopped.
gorgeous stuff. And you see the idea of having it on Shao.
Well, I know he was here as well.
Pizza's so easy, undeniable. In fact, well, Zipan, nice flash, good response. Trex does well to avoid it, to respond to it. A real
There's
chance
no
now
fucking
for
way.
Trex. 5
There's
balls,
no
another
fucking
minute.
way.
He's down to the 1v1. The ace clutch was out of the question. And now it's on the tip of his tongue. He can get this across the line. Hunter's Fury for post-plant 2. Sagetsu needs to be quick. He can't let him escape. Applying the pressure, destroying the dart to start, but Trex catches him. The ace clutch for Trex. He has come in with a vengeance, and Navi have tasted it.
That might be the greatest clutch we've ever seen. A 1 versus 5. A position where he is 62 HP from the get-go. And then, well, this shot's just absurd. Like, absolutely ridiculous play from this man. A round that never, ever should happen.
Why is he not smiling?
Yes, this should do.
All in a day's work.
Wow.
That should have been a round for NAVI. That should be a moment where they're extending their lead, but as always, it seems like they fall at the worst moments. Economy-wise, not in a great spot. I think they need to get back into this quick after losing a round like that.
Oh, that's one that will just crumble any momentum you've got. They did a lot of stuff right. They overpeaked at times, but no way that should have went the other way. Here he is, Angel, firing off the Hunter's
I can't
Fury,
believe
and
what
it
I've
misses,
just seen.
fails to connect on anything. Maybe the argument can be made it slows Vitality slightly, but I don't know the effect of that will be great. Pistols, for the most part, on the site, but many of them. When I see Zipan up top, I get a little bit worried, and that's why he's already found the first Xiao's, landed on the kick, spikes down on the floor. After that last round, one hell of a way to lose it. This would be Trex trying to step up yet again and be the hero for his squad. They've lost Sender, Runners picked up one, and Trex around the side. It's a big wrap, and up top the Blade Storms picking them
And they
apart.
eco them right back, so you win a 1v5, they go on an
devastating
eco, and then
fashion,
you
but they will
lose
not
anyway.
allow another for Vitality.
Oh
I
no.
swear they're literally the only team on the planet who can lose a 1 versus 5.
Now I know why he's
and
not
then,
smiling.
and then win a round with 2 guns and pistols. Like, any logic that you can apply to these rounds, write it down on a bit of paper, scribble it down, and then throw it out the window. And make sure outside the window there's a burning fire to incinerate it, because logic has left the building. We are 5-2 up.
No timeout
Look
Vitality,
at
I
the
am
economy as
shocked.
well for Vitality. They got a Blade, so they're going to win this round. Let's go.
Oh, I like it.
That's a nice trap.
Blade Storm for safe, cancelled out by a trap that was positioned with that in mind. The spray from Sagetsu, catching a bunny hopping Sender. And okay, Angel maybe goes a little crazy on the swing out of Market. Not again.
No.
No, not again. A headshot needed, and off locking him down, and Sagetsu covering the other side. A plant still needed for kicks. His teammate did, well, arguably, wow, what the hell was that?
He's low.
He jumped around, right-clicking a classic? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, if you're artist, you're in a ranked game and your teammate does that, he's getting screamed at, win or lose. But
Oh,
here,
dearie me.
6-2. They seem composed.
Bro.
The second you see him start running towards it with a classic, you're like, no! But it worked. It worked. Nice count for the early info as well.
This was a gorgeous setup.
Wow.
Almost just to counter him directly. And while Vitality, that's already going to be another pause onto the ball. That's both pauses gone already.
Look at this! You're a lunatic.
He
You're
definitely
a lunatic.
expected him to be
close.
in that corner.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you weren't.
Okay,
Well,
timeout
Team
Vitality.
Vitality understandably calling a...
Oh my goodness. Oh, well, this has been a game. Not looking good for Vitality though. Sheesh. They do have ults this round. Look down into Silver ult. Ascent still boring. I mean, at least the round, yeah, but there's layers to Ascent still being boring. And Navi have decided to play a style of Valorant which is not boring.
Another one of those, he's pulled off a miracle twice. The fact is, in terms of how this map is going, Na'Vi are firmly in the driver's seat. Zipan's been
It's going to be a
popping.
mid default,
Sugetsu
and
seems
they
to be back as well.
seemingly
And
are
we're yet
aware
to
of it.
see this operator really pop off, and you just have to feel
Sure.
like it's got to be coming eventually. Omar, Safe is the one to bite the bullet.
That was an ambitious push by Artis. Oh, he almost got punished for it with the spray, but he's out.
Okay, he lives as well, so they got the kill on Safe. He lives.
Stripped off as well. But with an
5v4.
Artis isn't going to have a care in the world. He's out looking for
You
another.
have to start thinking about how we're going to use this lockdown on Sobro to get an advantage.
Right back into fragging position. Vitality.
Pushed in B main.
Have some ultis. In particular, I'm looking at runner. Lockdown.
Shao could get caught out here.
Fury, in fact,
Pop
is
a
the point of
blind on
contact.
Fury.
It's already gone in. Shao dodged it, and he's ready for the fight. Picking
One for
off
one,
the
they have a
first, but
good
only
idea of what's going on.
1-1.
Although they're
Still
so
leaves
far
the
away, though.
advantage to Navi. The crossover from Sender could be everything, and he has
Nice
caught Artis.
from Vitality.
Not expecting the player to peek, not quite quick enough on the flick. It would have had to be an audacious one, and they're actually going to try and push this. They've eliminated Sugetsu. A big advantage now.
I mean, that was probably the
for side of
round right there.
Vitality. But it is still Zipan coming in. He has been unstoppable from this spot, but finally he's been put down, left onto Angel. 1 versus 3, and it's not happening.
Okay, big win for Vitality,
After the
especially in a
put themselves
4v5.
back on the board again. This map definitely isn't done yet.
Oh yeah, they're closing in the gap. 3 rounds between them, 3 left to play for. Neck and neck at halftime would be nice to see. I'm expecting the closer game, and now we saw this Artist catching the barrel of Safe, launching himself at him as a result. They're right there for Sender. That's where
It came down to that kill, really. If Sugetsu gets that kill, he has ult as well, so...
Cross main, swings from the other side, and Artis's correction, his adjustment, isn't quite enough. Now they have just enough credits to get that off back out for Artis. And after a successful mid-play last time, they're straight in for more. It's Trex, the big player for Vitality throughout this whole series. He's the first to fall. Now the pressure's on the rest of the squad.
It might be time to start smoking mid at the beginning of the round, boys, because that's now a couple of times that we are seeing Artis get those openers. They managed to turn it last time out, but Trex has been a huge
runner,
part of these rounds.
Again, you've got to think 4v5, we've got Killjoy locked down, how do we use it?
Having a quieter game. Like normally someone ruling the server.
Again, they're coming back to this A split, we're a little passive here.
It seems like Na'Vi, Fear, is yet to get to them. Xiao's still playing an aggressive angle. He has to be careful. He's not the one to give this away. Normally a safe pair of hands, and already paranoia just to slow them down.
You should run. That's exactly
There's
what
the
it will
Killjoy
do,
lockdown, though. Now you
but
do have an
moments
up
later,
here.
lockdown comes into play. Artis has a gap. Oh, he's nice and safe there to take this fight ready.
Safe has
no hasn't even popped the dash just yet. He's just waiting. And the nade, too far. It's not quite free. He doesn't land it to start with. Dash, still not activated. It will be in just a moment. And he'll look to swing in, take this fight. Although his teammates are doing a good job from up in heaven, slowing down the aggression of Vitality.
3v3.
But they haven't slowed everybody. Sender's up nice and close. He's gonna ult. Oh, he tried to ult and he couldn't get it off in time. The knife has delayed him, so the plant instead will come in a few seconds later. It'll be Runner coming through 30 HP to try and plant this. And indeed, losing players, losing teammates in the meantime. Now the 30 health. Killjoy's the only one left, and wouldn't you know, Zipan from up in heaven
again.
Forced to be reckoned with. That's 7 rounds for Navi.
I think he has 12 kills. I'm not kidding. I think at least 10 of them are from that spot. Like,
I think
he got 4K from there. I think he got 3 in the
Because when I qualify,
He's
no.
got a couple there as
No,
well.
whoever wins this game needs to win one of the next 2 games to make
It's
it.
actually ridiculous. It's just his spot. And again, it seems like a lot of these rounds are fighting back from a disadvantage and not doing too badly at it. A few missed shots here and there. That knife's actually so critical because it bought an extra, I think, 5 or 6 seconds for everybody else to rotate in and have to go for that plan rather than just having a safe spot. 7 on the board. No more than 1 round has been brought together for the side of Vitality. They haven't managed 2 in a row at all.
And their buy here
They at
is
least have themselves a buy, but
not
again, this
perfect.
piece is missing. And Trex, the guy who pulled off the ridiculous clutch earlier on, only has himself a stinger to play with.
That's 4 players in mid.
Heavy mid. Probably not
Angel just
expecting
got
that after
so
all the
much
kills they've
information
got
for
off the
Navi,
alpha.
and it's sending Artis forward. He knows at most there's 1 player waiting for him in B main. So he wants to take the space. Now posted up like this,
he might
as
wonder
long as
why
they have
there's no
some
turret there.
semblance of mid control, those players on A are completely happy to sit in position. It's going to be impossible to sell the fake, and Vitality are walking into it.
The thing is, the player he normally meets is Runner, but there is no turret. Like, he will be able to hear it if it was there. So he really can confidently fight this spot. There hasn't really been some dry pushes into this side of the map. Already, though. Ultimate expended. It's just going to have to be the sprint through. Well done by Trex, though. And that actually allows for an immediate trade. The only thing will be, do they want to try and kill off Zipan? Because allowing him to be brought back might cause them problems.
I think that's the idea of a player sticking close to door 2, in fact, is that the second they try to bring him back, they'll spray and maybe even get another kill for their trouble. If they don't,
now, are they going to save? Somebody's not very good.
Locked in late. Vitality post plant. Take a look at the spike. Nanos, at least one nano sat on it anyway, so they can definitely run this clock down. And in order to get those nanos activated, you've got to get past the players holding below. NAVI realized that's a pretty tall order.
7-4. I mean, okay, 7-4. If they can get back to 7-5 in particular, they'll be.
They've decided that these weapons are
considering they lost pistol, like this could have been a lot worse.
7-4, and for Vitality, a slow but steady path back into the series.
Yeah. I guess as well, Zipan's dead, so who's going to reclaim all of that space?
No point going heaven without that guy.
Genuinely had all of the kills from there. Not a man they wanted to lose. And while Vitality, and now bringing this back. That's
why am I standing?
4 or 5 rounds, it's workable at least, especially.
I might sit back down for the second half because it might get close, and I might need to
obviously
focus
for
in a
NAVI,
bit more.
though, going onto the attack, again, historically, when this was a good map for them, they won it on the attack side almost every single time. The problem is there has been a fall-off. You're talking about Ascent, like you'll still think of it as a strong map. They lost it 3 out of 3 times when it came to this second split. So it's not been anywhere near as solid as we've seen in the past. Pressure immediately put on. Safe wanting to pick up the pace. He's going to try and run it down. Well, with the cross already kept, the dart is good, but they can't do any damage.
If they had the gun split there and the Guardian was across, it could have been a kill.
And then only a player tucked in on the side that's nice and safe. Big walls.
Okay, 5v5.
Between him and his
no
opponents. Artis, well, he'll struggle from this spot, but he's got Zipan with him. Of course, we're on board with this man after the impact he's had. Now revealed up and almost out of the round. He's down to 1 HP. And he's gone to the shock dart, but Sagetsu steps up. What a play from Safe, straight through the smoke, and it seals the fate of NAVI. 7 is all
in trouble.
At least for half one. 2 round
I will sit back down.
Coming into the second.
Yeah, you can definitely see the difference after that pause. I don't know what was brought through from Gorilla, but 3 of the 4 rounds are won since that point. Definitely looking a lot more stable.
7-5 is doable? Oh, very doable for especially considering they lost pistol. 7-5 is a very good half.
Holding on to that heaven spot. That was where they were
again, helps when you win a 1v5.
Every single one of the retakes was people rotating from that position. And so the adaptations are there. And as it was said by Safe, they are back in the game. A pistol win here. And well, that could be them right back level with NAVI after, well, for the majority of this game. You're talking a 6-2 scoreline. NAVI looked to be firmly in the lead.
As we get into the server, we can see Vitality have heavy presence on the A side. 4 players here with the pressure put on Runner to hold B if the play comes in there. He's had a slow start, can't be undersold.
Down A
that attack side was not kind to him. I think he comes out of it with 2 kills. Now on the defense though, they'll be playing through his utility, and if they do push his site down, I think Runner's going to have a much easier time without just being cannon fodder. Initial fight for Trex, gets some information. 1 player coming down mid, but well, now there's 2 at least being seen. Start to put together the pieces of this puzzle. They're past the Killjoy utility.
Big pistol here for NAVI.
Towards the site. Trex is, I mean, he's playing a risky game, even taking his bow and arrow out there, but now the support has come through. The question is for NAVI, where are they going? And if you take a look at the spike, back is the answer.
Yeah, they've left Artis surrounded. If he survives from this position, I'd be incredibly impressed. It seems like they know where he is and is slowly going to close in. For NAVI, this has now become incredibly disjointed. Artis has gone down,
and hit back
sold
B.
out, left for the Wolves.
Oh no, NAVI. Oh
now
no.
They're going to try and rotate back, almost to the same spot again. It looks like they're trying to fake things out on A and still hit B in the end.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing it slow. For right now, there's no reason for Vitality to read anything other than this being an A play. The knife goes down, the presence is there, they saw the rotations. For Runner, said this has been a tough first half for him. 2 kills on the board. Utility gone. The swing. Oh, it's terrible.
Oh my god.
The right way.
Okay, they still killed him.
Shot to Xiao that connects. That could have been the round in the books. For the side of
Spike's going
Vitality
down.
instead, the
They're in a
spike
decent
will be
spot here,
planted
Navi.
with just a few seconds left on the clock. And now a 4v4 retake. And here's the advantage for Navi. Those players scattered around. They can take any position they want and wait for Vitality to attempt this retake with very limited utility. Recon back on for Trex though.
This was the post plant they wanted after all. The way they got there was definitely a little bit interesting. It's going to be
Still got one, though.
gets one. It looked like
Oh,
he was
but
dead to rights, but the trade instead.
Shout's
is
so low as well,
solid.
so Getsu
Getsu
needs to go big. He gets
here.
one.
Left down to
Only
just
two.
two players. Time ticking away, but he needs so much more. And
Okay,
again,
Vitality,
it's
nice
Trex.
retake in
This
the
guy
end.
has been on fire
Weird round.
throughout this game.
Peculiar
And it's another
round.
pistol to
Got
add
there
to
in
the
a
Vitality
strange way.
collection.
We used to have Bone Cold with the 3K.
I'm a
guess
bit
it's
worried
Trex with
now
the triple.
for,
This guy has been unreal.
for Navi.
So many big rounds for him, keeping the squad in. And yeah, for Navi, it's a very weird round. And I think this is just mid-round calling. There's no way that they had this as a plan. Seeing too many players, leaving artists behind to try to find one or two, faking out on A. I mean, it is a complex round. Plenty of plans thrown in the mix, and it was tough for Vitality to read. But they make it work on the retake, put the pistol on the board, now just one behind. And their investment, actually a bit more heavily investing than I anticipated. Although on the defense, I guess they're just realizing how important it is for them to win this one.
I think that's the thing. We've now had not just the round that they actually lost to pistols,
Yeah.
but also
They
some
don't
much
do that stupid
closer
buy anymore.
rounds that have been problematic.
That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. The only thing scarier than an Outlaw, granted nobody has shields here, but just in general, is an Outlaw with a turret. A turret does 12 damage, you do 140, and, well, you at home can do the math.
I hope in
That's
the buy
enough.
round he plays away from it the whole time.
I'll be fuming. I'll be absolutely fuming. I'd love to see aggressive turret placements with it for early fights, but that's maybe a bit too much to shift your whole setup for it. I would do it, but yeah, maybe not here in VCT.
Yeah.
Or maybe.
Oh, this is...
Well, they're about to run
contact
into a
play, which
blender, so...
ultimately will end up with Navi getting shredded. They're walking straight into the utility of runner. Rifle here as well. No, yeah, he has run out of bullets, but he's got support. Shock dart already in. And while this is just going to be a mow down, remaining players already tagged, and to get to, if he gets anything from here with a classic, I think we have to almost ask Vitality what's going on.
Wait a moment.
Well, it's a messy fight, but...
Okay,
one
nice
that's
and
ultimately
clean.
won without a lick of
Switching to
damage
your
going
secondary
into
is faster than reloading.
7-7. We're tied up. We're neck and neck.
Did you
this
know
is
that?
the close game we hoped for. Tom, you told me we wouldn't see this. I'm upset. And Andalusia flawless granted, and rightfully so. I love this setup. I like the fact that you have the support coming through as well. Important that Trex is there to cover the back of runner. He's focused on the players making it to site. There really was just no safe haven for this squad to rotate to. For Navi, though, this is the round where they get rifles out. It's going to be a big challenge to make this round work on the defense. You've got a Stinger, a Bulldog, a Guardian, an Outlaw. I mean, it's just a pick and mix of weapons.
And already an aggressive start to the round. Safe is going to look for that A main control. In the meantime, side of Navi are just
So looking for the
their way
same
up.
kind of
The thing that
idea.
makes me nervous is the position of the spike and the hands of who it's in. Already a decent start. Kicks with a very weak weapon, trading 1-for-1, and there's the Outlaw. It's just picked off two. Those lower shields causing so many issues. Angel now looking to be late to the party, and he will fall to it as well. A cheaper
Well, we're in
operator
trouble,
than Shao
Navi. I
now
did
with
think that pistol
an
was
also
going to be very
expensive
big.
rifle just waiting for his inevitable doom. But
And
the
yeah, they
spike
were
down
right. I
in
mean, the
main,
spike was always
there's not
here on
really
its own.
anything
This
he
could have
can
gone
do
wrong
from
in a
this
lot
point.
of ways.
And this is fantastic for Vitality. They'll
Stinger
fill in
good.
space and pick up all those rifles, free upgrades. A huge round for the defensive side, and it comes on the back of the Outlaw. Safe, smiling ear to ear after that one, rightfully so.
Oh, no.
Upgrades found by all four players. Now they've got rifles, they've got credits, and Navi got two pauses. Well, let's make that one. They've just activated the first of their two. That's 7 to 8. I mean, it's good for them that they still have that little bit of wiggle room, right? Vitality are out of pauses. All they've got is what they brought to the server. Navi get to touch base with Latex and Vlad. And, well, it better be a fruitful conversation. Next round up isn't going to be a heavy investment.
I mean, they've gone for what, 2 A splits? And a weird pistol round that didn't really go probably as planned. Like, what is there to say? They have an Outlaw, which they don't anymore. Imagine Navi lose 11-13.
Left for them.
What, because of the 1v5?
It puts Vitality in
That
an
would be
amazing spot going into this defense, and we're more now
Say
looking
something?
at Na'Vi and going,
What do you want me to say?
what have
There's
you got
literally not
left in the
much
tank?
to say.
They
Like I
always
said, I
leave
don't
it
know
late.
what they would
They
say in a
always come
timeout
down to the
after 3
wire.
rounds. Like,
The fact is, though, we talk about this team when it matters.
there's really not much
right
to say.
now, it matters.
Well, that's it. You know, once they're back
They're just
into
gonna go for a full
they
B exec
gain one
against
hell of a
Snowden.
bite. The setup, Trex, a man after my own heart. The
know,
spray,
there's no
it's
ults
not
on, right?
great. It's not catching a lot, and they've managed to creep up close. Now things get a little scary.
oh, they go for the
He's got
old,
support.
like,
Runners
ascend
here.
idea. Although they'd
Not to
like
be
this
one
idea
hell
as
of a
well,
haul.
Navi, to
Up
put
goes
the
the
jet
drone,
in market.
74
But
HP already on Trex. He
there's
catches
nothing
4
there.
players coming down the laneway. Shock dart fired out. They're going to be focused on him as they make their way around that corner. That's the chance for Runner to grab a huge play. He already catches Xiao, smokes down, and now he's looking for a little bit more. Back, but Sagetsu pipes up. 2 kills on the Sheriff.
2v2, but the
Angel with one of
spike
his
is
own.
down
The
in a
only problem
bad
is the
spot.
spike is
But
left
the
behind.
okay.
Luckily, it's retrievable. It's
They're
found.
both
It's
low.
planted.
Some fought for. The thing is, you just look at the HP.
You have Omen Flash.
Zipan's still yet to retrieve a gun, although I have to assume there's something on the deck.
You have KO Flash.
It seems like most
KO
of it's
knife.
going to come down to Sugetsu. So much damage
Oh, he
done,
was
but the trade
just
not
above
quick
a
enough.
body shot.
Kick survives, 3 kills for him in the round, and although in isolation, it's not bad, it's some damage. We now need to see what's there in the buys, or if Vitality are just going to keep running away with this one all the way to the finish.
I want to point it out here, Tom, but they lost the round because they didn't pick up the Odin. You never know.
Yeah, the,
Could've been a
what, the
different-
like 15 HP
Don't
Odin
forget.
spam.
The
Well,
trip.
better than 1 shot at the Sheriff, let me tell you. That 2 shots out the Sheriff looked a little bit better. Gorgeous play, but Kick's able to correct on the way through. Center to back him up. They've got all their bases covered. 9-7. Solid scoreline for the defensive side. Navi rifles though. This
Okay,
is
safe
the
with
big
all.
round, and they managed to make
He's
it
on
pretty
A.
damn close in the last. Those Sheriffs were popping off.
We're not
Let's see what
going
they can
A.
do with the Vandals.
Standing ahead.
Already. Dart fired off,
Weird
wary
setup.
of some
You often see this with just an off
aggressive
here.
control. This looks like he wants to challenge, hoping to maybe catch the Killjoy and remove the util, but, well, they had to do it themselves. It seems like Vitality, though, are not just willing to sit
What are we
pretty.
doing?
It seemed for a moment that they were going to try and almost aggressively
What's the stakes on this
double
match?
up onto
Well, if they
Shaw.
lose, they're
I
out.
think, yeah, that drone's not
If
gonna
they
get
win,
anything
they're
other than the
close.
fact that KO's in the
They
vicinity.
need to win 1 of 2 games to make champs.
It definitely looks like they're trying to
Okay,
bait.
big pause. I
Side
mean,
of
this drone
Vitality
didn't see this
into
omen.
over
We've now got the
aggressing
op
some of
in
these angles.
heaven of
They're
A,
watching
which makes
every
maybe
push.
more sense.
Not really sure what Angel was watching there. B-main walk up, but they've got a cam in it. But other than that, like, there is nothing to do but sit and wait. Take
Well, he
the
did not
space,
destroy
see what
that.
the reaction is. There's been no reaction. Vitality are sat steadfast. Runner pushed up in main, not too aggressively. Still gives them
Oh,
space.
the
Center up
KO
close.
was
Is in
bad
a
for
bit of
them.
danger, but
Okay,
they've
they're
been
just
made
gonna
to
run and do a
potentially
B
even cover
split.
his
Does he
fallback.
check it? No.
Or is
Oh,
there aggression?
yes,
There's
but
the swap
dies.
from Runner, capitalizing
Now we're
on
all
one.
coming in
Main
one
control
way.
gone.
Should be
And
impossible
even
without
Trex
being
finding
made.
one on the way out.
Runner
Okay, Runner goes
died.
down. That's less
He just needs
thorns
to
in their
not
side,
die,
but
really.
still the one on site to deal with. And with the
But that's
shot
still
onto
probably
Zipan,
fine.
this is going from bad
He
to
said
worse. They need a
before they
hero on
won.
the side of NAVI, and Artis seems to be it for the moment. But now he's the last man standing. 1 versus 3 in a plant.
He's got the plant, but I don't know if he'll get much more. The first shot's quick, but the way
Okay,
that
we're in
Vitality
trouble.
were running into that site was
See,
just
this is
that
where we have a
quicker.
little bit more information, but again, it's fucking Ascent. You know what I mean? Like, I feel
Spot
like,
champions,
on
of course,
Ascent, like, you know what they're
on the
gonna
line in
do.
the
You're
next
just,
match, if they win this one,
no one
Heretics
comes up
await
with creative plans.
Navi,
You just,
a foe that they've fallen to every
know, just
single
can you
time
beat whatever
in
they're
this
doing?
exact match. It's always the elimination game. Now they have to
that's
fight
a
back
that's a
just
bit
to
of a
get
hard
the
commit there
chance.
from Runaway. He doesn't really need
For
to.
Vitality,
Again, if they can't take, I guess he doesn't know everyone's not
foot
B main, but normally
on
normally
that
there's a
plane to
second guy there
champions,
trading
a
with
place this
Sagetsu if there is.
organization has never made it to before. And for Na'Vi, something they're not used to missing.
Okay, second time out now.
That's got to sit.
2 rounds after our first one. Five rounds in a row for Vitality. We now have some ults. I mean, this is normally where you would get your first time out in a half, right? When you're starting to get ults online, you've kind of seen at least something of what they do. You might have an idea of where's a little bit weaker on the map for them, but am I sad that it's not coming home? I mean, I'm not that bothered, to be honest. I don't care at all. Did I resign with Ascend? Yes. How much does this match matter? Quite a lot. Who's gonna win? I picked Vitality. They've won 7 rounds in a row. So
Subside.
Maybe I'm right.
Seems like it always takes some time for Na'Vi to find their footing.
Coaches can't talk in the halftime.
A problem that surprisingly we didn't see in that first half. 6-2 up. But it has been a different story ever since.
They go for an aggro little Sentinels-esque play with the up here on A.
Even using that Odin to try and defend his fallback. The fact is though, some sound cues being faked over on A. It's a ruse. It's an attempt to try and pull some players away. Artis goes walking up. Makes me a little bit nervous that yeah, if you did clear, it's a little bit late. Looks back just to check, but Runner was in that spot last round. The knife is going to get him though. They know he's here.
The drone
I don't know if they got the Cypher as well.
By NAVI to clear out these corners because of the space.
But they're going to KO this Killjoy and
fire a few shots through the smoke. He let them know.
I'm close. I'm pushed up.
I got straight out of there. The value found on the back of that is running the clock down, making it a bit more of a frantic play by NAVI when they eventually move to site. Still 45 seconds, but time to go back is waning. They need to go straight into Kicks, who's picked up 2. He falls eventually, but on the back side, we've still got Runner. Had an awakening in this half, and he's calling in the fire support. Nice shot with the spray.
Okay.
6 bullets left.
I mean, this is the round you had to win.
For Vitality, even if Sugetsu gets the first and the shorty denies it, he'd still have so many left to take down. 11 on the board for Vitality. The home stretch is here. 2 rounds, and they'll be moving on in playoffs. NAVI going out first.
Yeah, they'd avoid elimination, avoid the elimination stage as well, with even a loss to Heretics not sending them out. But also, again, if Fnatic win, it puts them in such a good position to make it through. With obviously their spot already guaranteed. It makes things that little bit more interesting with opportunities all the way there. Nonetheless.
On an eco as well. It's going to be tough.
We say that Na'Vi always leave it late versus mates.
This is the scoreline I think they had versus Gentlemates, and they won 6 in a row.
It's definitely not the time when it comes to their economy or the weaponry.
And they started with an eco. I'm fairly sure that's the exact same thing played out.
Well, last time we were counting them out at 11-8. They made the comeback, not to overtime, to a regulation victory, 13-11. For NAVI, doing it again, 11-7, with Vitality having full wind in their sails. It would be an impressive achievement. It starts here.
They haven't gone anywhere. Artis is just fucking chilling on shore.
That will not happen.
Like our main weapon here is just fucking chilling, doing nothing.
The angle and maybe soon sending the troops back in the
I don't even. What's the idea?
On A. Big stack up. The traps caught one. Up he goes, and down he goes just like that. Artis had a chance with the Blade Storm, but with that down and out of the round, hope is starting to fade for NAVI.
Yeah, that was a chance to leave Runner isolated. Instead, now he has that support from Kicks, and they still have a bolstered up A site. If anybody was to push that way,
why does Angel always get the hero go?
Falling back further and further. They're going to have to really ply them out of these corners. They have any chance of this round. The weaponry's not there. The only hope is to try and delay the rotations, and it's not even needed. The crossfire is perfect, and Braingel is just hoping for a single kill, but that won't be the case.
12-7, 5 chances to win it.
5 attempts to eliminate NAVI and put Vitality 1 step closer to their first.
Is Angel the Harry Kane of Valorant?
Absolutely beautiful nade by Kicks to close out that round. We'll see it in a second. Maybe we won't see the nade. We'll see the 2 players push down the stairs, and you might think, why is the guy in lane not going with them here? Why is he not running down? Well, it's because Kicks had thrown a nade that stops him, that leaves Angel trapped in that laneway. And it is the easiest kill to follow up on. They could
what should be a split into the
It's a
site.
sad way
They
for
cut one
NAVI
head
to
off the
potentially
snake.
go out. Haven't
And
won
only
an
one was
attacking
left.
round here.
Very nicely
On a map
handled.
that they were
5
known for
chances
dominating
Vitality.
prior.
Aggression early, but it's punished on the other side. Xiao's committed the ult. He's even caught one, but then punished. And a chance for Kicks to step up yet again. He's on the site with support of Trex up top. You thought Zipan was good there. Well, this flash will take Zipan down, leave him in the dirt. There's even a chance to recover Kicks if they could fight off these players. Or they leave.
No, you have Killjoy ult, but they have Sova
He's
ult.
going to be dead to rights.
But now you've seen this over on site,
Spamming him
so...
out just to get it done that little bit quicker. Lockdown put into play, but Na'Vi actually haven't planted yet. They can opt to just fall out of this round. They don't have to go towards that A site, but that's the read.
He realized that
Runner
the Cypher
is
is
well
still alive.
aware of the potential fallback. They're going to have to run and make the steps, but instead they've been caught. It's going to slow them down that little bit more. Definitely not ideal.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's better to make a step or get a little pop-up on their screen. Oh, there's one there, by the way, and he ain't moving. A little bit of a timing, a bit of a mistake. Now the rotation from NAVI.
The thing is, no one has
They've got the
moved.
timing.
Yeah, no one has moved at all. Runner is, I think, maybe the one that's starting to realize that this is going to be that other side of the map, but they're more than
Just
happy
popped
to
his
play
nanos, but
in that
too
retake.
early.
The worry, though, is the fact that you have Angel with that Hunter's Fury. That's going to be so pivotal in their post-plant, maybe even trying to use it that little bit more preemptively, and I think now the penny will drop for Vitality. But they have gone the other way.
Well, winning this clutch will definitely be the earmark for the turning
Both on
point of
side
the
though,
game,
so no
although there's not much chance for
Sova
them to
ult,
leave it later.
probably, unless he pops it
Now or
down.
never for Angel and Sagetsu. 5 straight
That would
rounds,
be
and it
strange.
starts with this. The 2v2, Hunter's Fury online. But it won't be used in the post plant. Not to deny a defuse, they'll be too close by them. Will it even be used at all? That's the question. Maybe hoping to use it for the next round, but they still have to fight for it tomorrow.
3
And with 3 HP, Sagetsu might not have a chance. The shorty is out, and from range, it is enough. Vitality,
Well,
13-7 on the last map.
GG. That's a tough way to lose. Good riddance. Oh no. That's probably the last time you will ever see those 5 players play together. And it ends with a whimper, without winning a single attacking round on Ascent. Unlucky. It is what it is. Next we have Fnatic versus Carmine Core though.
Remember when this team won a Masters?
I do. Here they are.
A margin. This team certainly found its footing towards the
And off they go. Into the wilderness. When is LCQ? Oh, bro, Bon. Oh, no. This was a single limb, yes. Team Liquid wins LCQ, right? Yeah, so these games are single limb. Again, so Vitality, they just need to finish in the top 3. This next game is going to determine a lot of what happens overall. Because if Fnatic win, then we know 3 teams for sure. Fnatic are already in, by the way. So Fnatic are the only team who are guaranteed an EMEA. But if Fnatic beat Carmine Core, then both Foot and Heretics are also in. And it's just between Vitality and Carmine Core to see who gets the last spot. That's if Fnatic win. If Carmine Core win, then it becomes, well, a lot more interesting because then Fnatic are in. But then the other 3 teams will just be whoever actually is in the top 3. So then if KC come here, then all these games, every game then matters up until, like, you know, we get to these. But these games will big time matter. If how do two teams place depending on Fnatic? So Fnatic are first on points. Right, so Fnatic are number 1 on points, Heretics are 2 on points, FUT are 3 on points. Right, but points only qualifies the best team that didn't already make it. So the reason that that matters is if Fnatic win and they come here, well then one of these two teams has to win, right? So one of these two teams has to qualify. Let's just say Fnatic win, right? Team Heretics, let's say that they lost, right? So let's say Vitality won here. Right, so then it would be Team Heretics versus FUT. Well, the thing is, Fnatic have already qualified, so then Team Heretics, who are second on points, would be in line. But then one of these two teams also has to win. So one of these two teams has to qualify here. Let's say it's Heretics and FUT, who are third on points. Well, the way that it works out is, you know, if FUT did lose both these games, but Fnatic won, they would then be the highest team left on points. So that's why, basically. Because there's no way, like, because of the way it works that 3 teams have to qualify anyway, and only 1 team qualifies through points, it means that, you know, what if Fnatic did win this game, there's no way that the teams can not qualify, if you get what I mean. So, that's how it works. Clear as mud. What would happen if Fnatic didn't win? If Fnatic don't win, it's quite simple, really. Basically, if Fnatic don't win, Fnatic are already in. Fnatic are through. If Fnatic didn't win this game, basically, these teams just have to play for the 3 out of 4 of these teams will make it. So whoever loses twice out of these teams, if they lost, would be out, and the other 3 that won would be through. Right, so if like FUT won here and Team Heretics won here, then it would just be between Vitality and Karmine Core. This game would be the winner is in, the loser is out. At that point. You only need to get to the lower final. Once you get to the lower final, you're in. Right, because you just need to be in the top 3. No, Vitality don't auto-qualify. Because Karmine Core are ahead of Vitality on points, Vitality can't catch Karmine Core on points. So if Fnatic won here and Vitality lost both games, so if they lost and then lost again, Karmine Core would go to champs. Heretics, FUT, and Fnatic, and Karmine Core would be the 4 teams. That means regardless, Fnatic win or Team Heretics and FUT qualify. No. If Fnatic lose, they're through on points. FUT and Heretics. So if Fnatic lost, if Karmine Core won, but then FUT lost this game and then lost this game as well, FUT would be gone because Fnatic are through on points. If Karmine Core beat them. So if you're a FUT or Heretics fan, you want Fnatic to win. Honestly, if you're a Vitality fan, you also might want Fnatic to win because then these teams are just playing for seeding and not actually playing to win, you know, they might try less because it doesn't matter as much for them. But that's the way it works. What should I do whilst we wait? What the fuck is this? Who are they? Look at how has this become the advert? What is that? Does the first seed have an advantage in champs? So the way this isn't confirmed how it's going to happen, but the way I believe it's going to happen is that each group will have a 1, 2, 3, 4 seed. I would assume from different regions. You know, so you have like a 1 seed from EMEA, 2 seed from China, 3 seed from Pacific, 4 seed from Americas, right? That's what I would assume how they're going to draw the groups. So in theory, your seeding will give you an advantage because in theory, the best teams should be the best seeds, right? In theory. But if Fnatic, for instance, lost this game against Karmine Core, they would be the 4 seed. But Fnatic are quite good. So like if you were, so in theory, you could get like, you know, let's say FPX finishes the #1 China seed. So you could get FPX, let's say fucking G2 lose to Lev as Americas and they're the 2 seed, right? So you could get FPX, G2, you could get, let's say, fucking Paper Rex are the 3 seed in Pacific, and Fnatic lose this game and they end up as the 4 seed. You know, this could be a group in theory. At which point you're like, fuck, that's a lot of good teams in one group. Now that's not probably how it will happen, but in theory, this kind of could happen. But obviously, we'll get there when we get there, I suppose. The only thing we know is that Talon are the 4 seed from Pacific. Which is a bit of a weaker team, so that one seems like you might want that. Yeah, I'll try to do the map veto now. Seems reasonable to do that now. Is the Champs format the same? Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. For those of you who are wondering what Champs format was. Where was Champs last year? It was in LA, wasn't it? It was just this, right? We just had 4 groups of 4 little groups like this. This is all it was, right? So, did they ever play 3 games on a day in this? They did. So I don't think they'll do this year. Again, this is not... I don't think that's confirmed if they will or not, but... So the group stage is August 1st to 11th. That's 11 days. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Do all the winners. 7, 8. Yes, yes. 9, 10. The deciders. Yes, yes. They're doing 2 games a day. Let's fucking go. That's what you want. You don't want 3 games in a day because it's too much and it's not very good. And I'm sure that they probably looked at the numbers and realized that people don't watch 3 games in a day because it's too much fucking Valorant to watch in one day. Good. And also it's working too long probably for the people who have to work on the production as well, because it can go up to like 15 hours. And that's not very fun if you have a tech pause. When do they release the Champ song? That's a good question. Shall we see? So when was Champs 2023? Champs 2023 was August 6th. What was the Champ song called from last year? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. What's the song called? Ticking Away. So the it just says, does it come up with the date? Is there a way, how do you see the date when a video came out? Other than just 11 months ago. Press more. July 31st, says someone. Bruh, it's there. Where? Oh yeah, July 31st. So a week before. So the song should come out a week before.
Them to play.
Here's Gorilla.
And they punished us for a lot of the mistakes we were making, but at the end of the day, just picking up the pace and just running at them kind of did us a bit of good, yeah?
Yeah, single elim is so brutal, isn't it? Somebody is out on the first round, and Ash, that is Navi. We have to say goodbye to them.
Are you blind?
My heart really hurts for them, because 3 out of 3 times this year, this is the exact, identical plays where they fell.
I know. It's genuinely heartbreaking to see this for Navi, especially when it seemed like they were starting to maybe turn over a new leaf.
Did I do a veto? I got distracted. I did not do a veto.
Also missing out on Champs.
Yeah, we get it. Navi, they're out. We get it. I will do the veto now. Now we have Abyss in there, so don't really know what's gonna happen with that. I mean, Fnatic you would assume would ban Sunset because they just always ban Sunset. So let's stick with that. Calming Core. They last time banned Ascent. Before that they banned Ascent. Before that they banned Ascent. So I'm gonna say that they ban Ascent. I think they're gonna pick Abyss. Calming Core. I think they'll pick Abyss because I think they've been struggling so much on every other map that it makes sense to just like take a risk, have a map that no one could have seen you play on, and just go from there. Now, before they beat them on Haven heavy, I think Fnatic just pick Haven. Although they could pick Icebox considering what Comical played on Icebox. Would they rather play Icebox or Haven? I don't know. Because Comical got destroyed on Haven on Icebox before. KC will ban Icebox for sure here. And Fnatic will ban, what have we got left? Bind and Lotus. Fnatic surely don't ban Lotus. Yeah, they're gonna ban Bind. And you're gonna play Lotus. Okay, there we go. There's my veto.
It's Fnatic for the team. I'd probably say KC.
Yeah, the French derby, that'll be nice to see. And speaking of KC, Zoe had a chat with their head coach and a little bit earlier. Take a look at this.
I got KC's very own Eng joining me now for a quick chat before your
Okay,
match.
I'll be
Eng,
back
thank
in
you
a
so
second.
much for taking the time. Let's
The
chat
smells of
about
a 7 out of 7. Okay.
Quite frankly,
if you say
you guys
so.
have been like the innovators, right? Like
I'll be
heading
back
into
in
the
a second.
season, kickoff looked great, won that as well. Afterwards, it started to look a little bit like you lost your identity. Do you feel like comp-wise you've figured it out at this point?
To be honest, you're absolutely right about identity. We during kickoff we played our game and our meta, and we tried to. It's just not about innovations. It's about like how to utilize our roster in the best possible way. Because we had we have 3 duelists, ex-duelists, so we need to play.
It's the Eng method. You have to.
Yeah, and we need to play aggressive. So yeah, we just played, let's say, some risky comps. And after Madrid, I would say we lost this identity because we tried to copy more, let's say, standard teams, and that's why we kind of were struggle because we always keep changing our philosophy in team. And I would say only after game against Vitality, we kind of said, oh, no, guys, right now we need to focus on us. We don't care what's other doing. We just need to keep like pushing our way of playing, let's say, and you're gonna see today this, I hope.
I mean, yeah, let's talk a little bit about the identity finding mission then, because not only we saw a lot of crazy comms, some worked, some might not have worked as much. We also saw some role swapping. I mean, Tomasi was playing on that duelist. We also saw, of course, Martin on that Omen. Do you feel like any of that will stick? Do you feel confident about any of those role swaps that you did recently?
Before the second stage, we were practicing a lot of comps, and to be honest, in practice it worked well. So that's why we kind of just said, okay, why not? Let's try today. Because of on each map we have 2-3 compositions. So some, let's say, very gimme comps, some less gimme comps, and standard comps. And yeah, we kind of well prepared, and I feel like we can play like. All of our players, they prepared to play on every role.
I mean, the talent is there. There's no doubt about that, right? We know what the team can do. Let's talk about this upcoming match, Fnatic. The last 2 times you faced off against them, they did win. You guys didn't even win a map against them. How do you stack up against them today, you think?
To be honest, I'm gonna say like props and respect to Fnatic.
Sorry,
they are
I'm gonna
one
go
of
and
the
get a
best team in the
chocolate
world. I really believe they right now they're playing insane Valorant. I'm not gonna lie. Like individually and as a team, I feel like they're one of the best again in the world attack-wise. Their attack sites on many maps so insane. Really, so huge respect to coaching staff and Booster. Yeah. So and about the match, I just wanna show our real face today. Like no matter what we like lose or win, I just wanna show our real face and our identity, our style. And play again rock and roll.
I love that. I love to hear that. Eng, thank you so much. Best of luck in your match today.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's always so good to hear from. And here's the thing though, he talks about their own identity, their rock and roll playstyle. Gorilla, what is it? What is it? What is actually KC's identity and playstyle?
I guess their identity is just doing their own thing.
kind of like you guys, right?
Yeah, I mean, for us, we don't really try and copy anyone. We just try and do our own thing. Maybe less so in the comps. We're a bit more traditional with that, and I always have a lot of respect for people who go out and invent, like Gentlemates, Navi in the past, like people who really like try and step out the door when it comes to comps. But their identity is just doing. I guess that is literally it. It's just doing their thing, and all for them for that.
And is that enough, Ash, for KC doing their thing to beat Fnatic doing their thing?
I don't know
Whose thing
about
is
that.
stronger?
Well, realistically, you look at the experience on the side of Fnatic, and they also have the new leaf that they've turned with Hero stepping in and being such a great rookie to replace Leo on the squad. But when you're looking towards KC, I think it was hitting it, perfectly, right? There's been that concern that they maybe have been overcooking a little bit as well, especially when you look at some of the compositions and role changes that they've thrown out there.
Yeah, I think this overcooking, I don't expect them to do this.
That's what he said. He said he was overcooking.
You get shot, you lose the round.
How about it was KC? Last year KC, very bad. They were meme bad. Sakura Shiro, thanks for the 2 months. In fact, we haven't had like a.
It was nice seeing them hit that double duelist again.
I feel like that's the thing. KC hit all the right notes of being like the perfect like meme squad.
Flexibility that he adds to this team as well. I think it's been what 7 agents that
Why is
he's
he looking
played
right at me, though?
throughout the entirety of this year, and I just can't not shout out my fellow NA GOAT. Right?
That's the thing though. When he does turn it on, Gorilla, he has some great individual plays and very sharp shooter.
Yeah, I think Narrate's one of the
like
best
being
players in the
funny
world
bad.
at
It is a skill.
I'm interested to see where
if
he
it's
decides to stay
it's
with
quite
KC
hard
or
to
if
do
he
because you
decides
have to
move on
do.
after, 'cause
Not only are you bad, you have to do
Look
stuff
at
that
you,
makes no sense
I'm not
and
allowed
you've
to
never
talk
really
about this,
seen
but-
before. I mean, this crosshair alone is
No,
enough
but
to.
Narrate is absolutely insane. He's a
How
menace,
what is this crosshair?
to play against. So and also you never know what he's going to play.
This crosshair just feels like a bit of a
Gecko,
flex.
Jet,
I'm
as you
still
said,
gonna
like
get
loads of
kills with an
different
awful
agents, so
crosshair.
you never really know, and that kind of brings into the element of surprise KC have.
Yeah, that's the thing though. KC, they have such a high win rate when it comes to 4v5s of all things, and I think a lot of that comes down to Narrate. He's still alive. He can turn that into
MIBR. Oh yeah, MIBR would
Let's
beat
take a look on the
last
side of
year's
Fnatic.
Common
They have
Code.
already qualified for champs, no matter what happens. And we
100%.
have
Although, I mean, again,
confirmation
towards
that
the
at
end,
this
Common Code
point,
wasn't that
Hero
bad, but-
will be going to champs with them. Do you like this decision?
I do.
Why?
I think Hero, like,
Okay, so they are
as
playing
you
with
can
Hero, there
tell,
you go.
like, obviously, we picked up rookies, lesser known players. I'm all for bringing on the future of EMEA. There's a lot of talent out in the pool in Tier 2 and beyond, and that needs developing, and the only way to do that is to give them a shot and put them right at the front and be like, look, you guys just go. Huh?
Yeah, I think Hero has more than proved himself as well, right? Especially looking on his Cypher on Haven, I feel like that was one of the most impressive things that I've seen out from him, and it says a lot as a rookie player to be able to slot in so easily with such a solid core like Fnatic.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how he handles elimination, because he's not really been in this position before. Yeah, either. This is the thing, Fnatic, they have already qualified, but this is a rematch of a rematch of a rematch. There's a lot on the line, and KC, they have to stay alive here if they want to make it all the way to champs.
Okay, here we go. Fucking. What's that? Daft Punk-esque? Robot Rock? Ooh-ah-ee! Hero forgot his job. Vitality and Navi, who won? Asked Solus. It was... What are they called? The bees or the wasps? Are they the bees or the wasps? What the fuck are these shorts? Why the fuck are they wearing shorts? I love it, but it's... Why are they wearing... Oh, why the fuck are they wearing shorts? I mean, I don't know. Is it very warm in Germany? It might be. It makes me laugh, though. Look like they're about to play football.
TMV yesterday I received terrible news about that I am part French and that the French blood flowing through my veins. Also NCAA is out in an hour. I need a date and time.
That's tough, buddy. Here's a map, Vito. They banned Abyss! Those stupid... Oh no. Oh no, you said this could be a 7 out... Who said this could be a 7 out of 7? Okay, I got 1. I actually thought this is gonna be a 0 out of 7. Well, I got 2. Holy fuck. God, Fnatic, the most boring team. I mean, how fucking boring do you have to be? New map comes out. This game doesn't even matter that much to you. This game doesn't even matter that much to you. And you still ban this map. And you decide to now play Sunset. Because you're just a little scared bunch of losers. Fuck me. No creativity. No balls. No nothing. Fuck you, Fnatic. Good ban by KC, though, to ban Haven. That was a good pick. Because you probably knew they would pick Icebox rather than Ascent. This is like a good gamble by KC. Again, this is a weird game for KC. But again, for those of you who don't understand, KC can win this game, or they can lose this game. Their chances of making it to champs are maybe roughly the same. If they win this game, they then just have to finish in the top 3. They then need to win a game. Tangy Skittles, thanks for the 8 months.
Love you so much, less than 3.
If they lose this game, they then need Vitality to be the team that gets eliminated and loses without going through. But that could happen. No, this game does matter, Arrow. It does matter it definitely matters for Heretics and Foot. If Fnatic win, Heretics and Foot are through. So it definitely matters for them. But for the actual teams playing, it just depends on... I think you'd rather win if you are Karmiko. Your chances are better if you win. Just statistically, they are better. But if it plays... If everyone wins... If you like look at the results and think like, oh, Foot should beat Karmiko. Oh, Heretics will beat Vitality. Like, if you kind of go through it that way, then it might be better to lose. Like, that's kind of... Like, if you said that the favorite had to win every single game, Karmiko would rather lose.
You think into this ISO comp?
You believe in... Right, if you think that Vitality are beating Heretics, then Karmiko would need to win. That's the thing. If they do lose Karmiko, they are relying on 3 other teams doing them a solid. Which is a lot of teams to do you a solid. And there'll be 3 teams that have not much to play for. They'll just be in seeding games.
Right for him, but Josh, you're back with us here. Nice to have you back on site. First game up, Carmine Core against Fnatic. Big matchup here. Comp-wise, some adjustments. Is that enough to get you back on board? Are you still worried? Where are you landing on this Carmine Core roster?
The Carmine Core roster is very interesting to me because they started off in the first split and kickoff so strong, and somewhere along the lines, they've just kind of fallen apart at the seams a little bit.
Okay, here we go. What? That's not what I meant to do. Right, so we're still playing the ISO over here, which I think is good.
And this is the time to do
Durka ISO. Hero Gecko.
On the money there. This is the time for action. And it'll be Carmine Core on the defending side and Fnatic on the attack.
Now, Karmiko played a bizarre comp before. He's actually changed the crosshair to have a yellow as well. Which is a bit strange.
Going to be finding Martin after a very aggressive beginning.
I didn't even see how Alpha got that kill, to be honest. How the fuck has he got that kill?
They've just kept going.
And then he's just gone back to mid and got that one too.
But look at all these trades. It's a 4v2 already.
They got the info on Shin here.
Oh no, I don't think he does.
Shin, does he get the timing?
Did Bozer not see him?
No, he definitely didn't.
Did, right? But
and he's going to call them back, I think.
To play here.
Oh, they're going to come back at a good time, though.
Surely. Well, now they know. And now
he's not getting away. He's not. Oh my God. Surely not.
And he still kills him. Wow.
Shin, going back for that? Okay, he's being a nuisance.
And they've lost him.
He's being, you know, a little bit of a problem, but ISO is ISO, so Durka wins that fight. And now it's all in a race. He does at least have the Sheriff, though.
That shield is going to be the one thing that stops that Sheriff, though. Here comes the triple peek.
Swinging on the corner, shield goes through, and yeah, Durka rewarded. Seeing him find real value.
Well, Durka,
that ISO
not taking much time to
against that Jet, because the Jet is going to have that
win some fights.
Going to have that Outlaw, and here on the pistol had that Sheriff. And I was immediately thinking, look at all the things Jet can do that ISO can't, floating up to the belt. but that ISO, if you perfectly time that shield, it completely counters that jet. So it's going to be an interesting dynamic to see how well do they use this ability. And that's going to be something that we look out for the rest of this game, that 1-versus-1 duel with ISO and the jet.
And seeing Narrate pick up the jet as well is just such a wondrous thing too. One of the
This
key
is the
players
new
was
ISO, yeah.
activated in this series. We're looking at the adjustments and the, I guess, upswing on the fundamentals here from Carmine Core. Obviously stuck in the mud a little bit after that initial foray into the year.
So I'm interested to see, we've only seen Fnatic play Sunset once, and they played a fucking kind of troll.
Maybe a chance here to do a little bit of damage. Not going to happen as the turret.
Kind of played a bit of a troll
helps out matters.
comp.
And that's good info for KC.
Close pred. Any mods? Bovis here, I'm
looks like
pretty
they
sure.
want to do that. KC is all here, but all they have are classics and sheriffs.
Yeah, the classic in the hands of Tomasi is the one that could do something about it. You can see that Narrate's just diving head first into this, and Alpha on cleanup duty. The last one standing, Tomasi with some lovely shots, but not good enough. Alpha just farming so far.
2 kills and a little bit of chip damage onto Boaster. We're going into the first gun round here. KC need to really post up around here. They need to stop Fnatic from doing anything, but Fnatic, they've got a bunch of rifles here. So this round
pretty
gonna be
clean
really
on the whole.
for not only KC to win, but to win convincingly. Fnatic, so far with a good handle on the game, understand what's going on, dealt with that aggression from KC, not once but twice.
Oh no. Oh no. What is it?
Timeout.
Little timeout, see what's going on.
I'm seeing it on the Fnatic side, right? I'm having a little look. The refs coming on in. Oh, even Zoe standing by. That's never a good idea. Zoe's hanging out with Stevie down there.
Oh no. Rang the country flags? It looks like Alpha knows what to do. Well, let's do a random quiz whilst we wait. Random quiz. Oh, click a CBS show 2010. Oh. Elementary. Has to be a Sherlock Holmes show. Oh, we're back. Is it a Sherlock Holmes show? If so, that's fucking well worked out.
Consistent, obviously doing better than 13-3, 13-4 would be good.
Does anyone know?
Narrate
It is?
really
Let's
aggressive.
fucking
We saw him
go.
on Gecko, we saw him on Sky, we saw him on different agents being really aggressive. He gets a chance now on Jet.
Yeah, maybe going for a bit of a biff here as well, a little bit of a fight. Trying to set that precedent, condition them a little bit.
It's a nice snake bite.
And to burn a lot of that utility early, just to clear this close area by pipes, but Narrate's not backing down. He's doubling down, and he's got
Okay,
his
big
man.
kill from Narrate.
Hero now removed, they can fall away to
Now,
the
they
side.
didn't lose a gun from that.
Combo with the drone. Here's contact, Alpha. Forcing shit off the angle.
Look at him already, 6-1.
I mean,
The guy's been a menace.
confidence
early
is
on
there,
here. We saw
taking
that
an ult
previously
on
in the
your
last
own.
2 rounds over kind of towards middle, kind of playing that more lurking position, but he's got them space.
now he's actually going to come
Now
walk
he's
back
one off
and
with his
look.
ultimate
I
as well.
think you actually might want him to plant, to be honest.
Reposition towards this B side.
Give him the plant, get locked down.
Put that orb up.
A
late
lockdown
for
in
middle,
here?
just to deny info.
Win a bonus?
None of the KC members are close enough to hear this though.
They're going to go for a
Got the turret and the
2-2
alarm
split?
bot. They're not worried.
And Fnatic kind of splitting this into a 2-2 here. We've got 2 of them. Late exploring middle. There is still the utility there in the way from Tomasi. So that will be eventually revealed. They've crept pretty close before they've shown some full players behind the utility. So Durka still going to be on guard duty. Spike should go down. Maybe a little bit of chip damage there, but they should be able to get away. Chronicle, oh, he's in a bit of
Not
trouble.
taking the molly damage yet. No!
Oh!
Mistimed.
That's
And these
gutting,
two didn't
but it's
even
3
actually
players
end up
still
going
here.
on this
Alpha,
mid lane.
Boaster and Durka, 2 heavy hitters. Both of them, one away from an ult as well here. What do they have in the post plant?
Shields up.
Here we go, Durka ready for a bit of a scrap himself. And Boaster and Durka in unison. This would be heartbreak for Carmine Core. They cannot be seen losing 2 VXs, and today they do not.
Again,
Making 3 alive,
so they
Diffuse is on the
wanted
way,
to do
and
this,
Fnatic
but
get
I
held
think
off
then
from
they just
3.
destroyed a
That's
turret
the
and
start
came
KC
back.
needs to have a clean
But then there was an
round
alarm bot here
on that
anyway, so
bonus
they weren't
round
really
for
probably
Fnatic,
too worried
getting
about that
opening
calling call.
kill, narrate over at the beginning of A.
But
we saw so much utility
yeah, I
used
think maybe
from
the better
Fnatic to
plan
push
would
him
have
off.
been for
First
the
the molly on
lockdown.
the pipes, then the darts coming in, all this staggered
both on his
utility.
own
They
towards
know
mid.
how much of a menace this player is going to be, and that's what we're going to see.
So he's
from
not in
Narrate,
it here,
and
right?
I
He's
wonder
not
when
taking the
gonna
damage.
start
He's just
mixing
taking
up
the
his starting
decay from the
position,
orb.
because every round so
But then
far
forgets
has been
that
on A,
he's
and
taken the damage
if it's
decayed
worth,
from the
why
orb
stop?
and
But this is
dies.
when things get interesting, because Alpha has his lockdown, and Durka has his ultimate as well. Maybe going to see some people getting taken out of the map, out of the equation early on into the site hit.
ISO and Killjoy.
Do we have that aggressive start? It looks like at least they're trying to lean a little towards that. Gonna go for the orb as well. And away we go.
1v1.
Domain expansion up
They need
against
to
Martin.
hurry up and get there.
He tried the tech.
Oh, and he's won it. He's got him. There's the 1v1
Oh, they fucking
in
love
the
that.
bag. But they've already pulled a player over here. They're not going to leave it without an answer. And I like this from Magnum. A bit audacious, yes, but he might have lost the chance on that. They're just slipping away, trying to be proactive, productive, get ahead of it. But now they're down to 3. This might be a little too far.
Inching up. Shield still active.
And Narrate is going to have to pull off some heroics here.
At the top of the head.
I don't think he did.
Maybe?
I don't. Now he certainly does, and a good connection on Chronicle. Down to 14, so he's going to fall away from this. Still going to confirm this play is here.
Again, their money is low.
Dance of the Dragons there, the white hair. And
I'm not up to date on the latest episodes.
It's okay.
Well.
I mean,
I need to catch up. Big fan. What can I say? But Tomasi's kind of been played in a bit here. Are they diligent? They are, but there's still some blood to be drawn, and he's still alive. For a second, I thought he might have got a second there, but no. It's 4 standing. The spike's down, and Shin's not really got a way into this.
Getting away with his life here will be basically his only chance, his only objective right now. That opening fight not going in the way of KC. He started bleeding out though. I think one of the things they need to focus on doing is Magnum cannot go and try to get those revenge frags. That disjointed from the time his teammate goes down.
I was going
the
to
time
say
he
the
goes down,
same
too
thing,
much time
Mr.
has lapsed,
Steel.
his teammate
Magnum
Barry
twice
on
now
Jet
already has kind of
is
just
kind
swung
of
out on
above
his
him,
own,
just
no
chilling
util,
still.
doing a bit of a zip
Still
band
need to force
impression.
those situations, because if Fnatic's able to get their, teeth into this round, it's not going to go well for KC. That opening ISO duel.
Yeah.
What Martin was trying to do there was jump through the shield immediately, use that classic right-click burst, try to break that shield, take cover again, and then go for that duel. But instantly, Durka, as soon as he went into the ultimate world, he strafed off to the side to one of his shields, and that classic wasn't able to break the shield, and obviously winning that 1 versus 1 after that. That's the tech.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Right. Thanks for that poster. I don't know if he's after the lineups or not. Can't quite tell. Maybe a question afterwards, perhaps. But 3-1. Fnatic picking
Thrilling
back up here and
gameplay.
kind
They're
of
going A.
quelling any of that building momentum for Carmine Corp. I want to see something in motion here, though. We've seen this aggressive look, and it looks like, again, here, might be doubling down. They do have that rifle saved over. Contact made. And Fnatic going through the protocol list. This is an isolated effort here, not seeing much support until then. Dizzy being sent up to try and support, but Dirk has cleared out Magnum. They're not finding these initial fights in the way they want at all.
That's 2 down, just bleeding out one by one.
If we're gonna get
Narrate's
aggro
up
here,
next.
why is our Jet not?
Filling in the angle, Shin with that angle from B with that Phantom. Got spotted though.
And that shuts down such a big opportunity. What are you meant to do? He's already been kind of warded away, so they can just slowly continue on these stepping stones towards that A site. And look, Narrate's fantastic. So is Tomasi, so Shin. We know that, but it's very hard against 5 people fully geared up,
Wingman.
ready to go.
Look at them just
Wingman's
playing
going for a
fucking-
little jog. Look at him.
The most
Good
passive
guy.
fucking.
Oh, he's dead and gone. Devastating. And Alpha gonna avenge his fallen 6th man.
Oh,
As
okay,
now
Durka
down to
died.
Tomasi and Shin.
Shin has a
Backline
gun. If
noted,
both had
both
died there, that
seen
would have been
so that's
bad.
one
But
of the 2 pieces.
him living
Baron and
should
Tomasi was noted
mean
earlier
that
on
they're
the
fine.
sheriff shot, so still. Plant's gonna come in.
Spike planted.
The 2v4.
Last player
Difficult to
standing.
see any other outcome here. This is one to suffer through more than anything. And Boaster's got his man. So, 4-1. Clean stuff, Josh. And is this time for a pause, do you think, for KC? Is this too early, perhaps, or do they need to get a grip back on this game?
I don't think it's necessarily too early. They do need to find their footing, get something going, because all of this A aggression that they're doing right now is disjointed. It's not working. It worked one time with that drone with narrate going, but every other time it's not been narrate, it's not been working. What we need to see instead is maybe they need to take control over the speed lane a little bit earlier. Shin's been doing a great job of that, and if he's able to take
and they're
B
just
lane,
going B.
they don't need
Okay, they're coming in towards the off. This is
A.
around they have to win calming call.
And the adjustment I'm seeing here is the operator as well. So it's going to work. It's got to work. Now, it doesn't give it away either. That's big. Shin going to try and keep narrate a secret on this. And they're building quite confidently. Perfect.
Nice.
That's the pick they were dreaming of. They can fall away from this now. They don't have to outstay anything.
They still have their wall.
Now you have
here.
lockdown, you have Gecko. I think you Gecko here into lockdown post plant, although they do have a silver ult.
Situation, but the counter ults from KC will be something they'll have to deal with.
Yeah, Magnum's got his. Tomasi's got his. Plant going to be attempted here. I don't know if there's a deny on it.
No deny.
Oh, they just about stopped
it did get denied in. Very last second there. So now they have to put a body behind
So now
this.
you need to, ooh, you probably need to lock down.
They have to wait for this wall to come back up, but already space taken from KC. Fnatic is locked into the zone.
Yeah, cornered in on this one. Having to fight their
Can't
way
fucking
forward, and Narate's
swing
not
on your own,
allowing
Alpha.
it.
What are you
Good
doing?
shot towards Alpha. Three
Why-
more to
what-
find.
what is he
Bruce
even
did make it towards
trying?
Yellow. He's kind of gone a little bit unchecked, but it doesn't matter too much here. Dizzy going to go up, make it an issue, and the reveal on top. Gorgeous work. Lovely
not a
synergy
great
there.
round by Fnatic
Critical
here.
just not going to get played at all. A 1v5 is a lot to ask for, especially when the map, as we can see, is as small as it currently is. The barrel has already given away the game. And the slow creeping death is on the way of Tomasi. Oh, he's had a look, gave it a go, but it's not going to work out. KC this time have the answer. Narrate with that operator worked very well.
And reposition towards B there. Usually been starting around A. All the aggression's been A. Fnatic try to do a little bit of a pace change. They have that lockdown, they have that thrash.
Yeah, it's always
Let's go
annoying
check
to
out
die
the
as an ISO to an
first of
off
all
when
to
you
that
have a
off
new
as well.
shield. That's quite
Without the shield
frustrating.
pop, that is gutting for them. But looking at this round, KC, they're on 4 ultimates, and 3
No,
of them
at least
are really
they know
good in
about the ult,
retake
but
or just
no drone
stalling
there.
out. So
Probably
Fnatic
cost them as
really
well.
need to have a really
4
good
ults
plan
now
here.
for KC.
What ultimates are they going to invest? Are they going to just go straight up middle here and disrupt KC's defense?
It looks like it. Again, I guess the simplistic answer of, if they're taking the extremities, we'll just go right up the guts. And it was at least a show of force. They've cleared some of the util, but then they backed away.
They used only the Dizzy, they took out the turret. It forces a reaction from KC here. And look at how Narrate's moving up. He's taking this deep line here. And this could be really devastating for him. With a good re-clear from a Sova drone, from Chronicle, and a spam to follow
Okay, so
up.
they put the alarm bot
Fnatic
in mid
creeping up
instead.
close.
Dizzy will give it away. He's got it back. He's got it back. He's got out with his life. He's got at least away with his life here. And they've also shown the positioning coming out from, I think it was Martine as well, so they both have to respect this.
What's the second layer here? Fnatic, they still have their ultimates to use. Already Tomasi closing down the map. But this lockdown, this thrash. They're against the op still though. They don't have any smokes to
Okay,
block
just
this.
use
The
lockdown. It's
Viper
going to be a
wall is
big fight
towards
from
B.
Boaster.
And Boaster, a little bit curious around mid.
36 seconds.
He missed it. Does he?
And
He got it.
for a second's worth of value, but they still have the thrash coming. Oh, the timing on that. Tomasi gets it right. The roll of the dice was good. And now Chronicle having
How's
to
he
take
got
space.
someone
He's got to
back there?
control a lot of this, keep some
Crazy.
safety on the plant. But look at the lovely detain. I think that caught 2 there. You'll be happy with that. Durka getting away
Has ult.
unscathed. Still has his ult as well. Lockdown going to come in and clear the site. But this is a curious effect. Alpha now pressuring backlines, showing presence.
Great pressure.
But the shot, whoa, it's great from Narrate. Saw a leg out of place and he took it.
Okay, I mean,
And he wants at least to get half
And
on
on
this
it
one.
fast.
He should be able to do that. Don't think much to deny. Does he get another go? It looks like he will here. Second smoke going to come in. He's absolutely done it. Brilliant, right under the noses of Fnatic. Carmine Core keeping 5 standing on the defuse.
I think that was a bit of a fumble from Fnatic there.
Okay,
in the
not
end.
a
Yeah, they
great
were down
round
a couple
from
of
Fnatic.
players.
I'm just gonna
Booster
turn
got
on my
caught on
light.
that timing at middle, but they had so much good pressure from Alpha, re-flanking through middle, breaking the alarm bot, breaking the turret. KC needs to speed up or deal with Alpha, and I'm surprised that nobody from Fnatic was putting any pressure on that spike defuse. KC picking up another round. A lot of ultimates
not a
used
great round by
invested into that
Fnatic at
round.
all,
2
really.
from Fnatic.
Not
3
really playing to their win
from
cons.
KC.
Yeah, that actually is a massive amount.
Like they had this
Going
ult,
back
right?
through,
So you kind of have
Fnatic
to.
going back to the simplest sort
I
of
mean, they didn't
start
have a
here.
way of dealing with the
Trade
lockdown,
off
but like you did have
towards
shock
that A
darts
site,
and
deep
the mosh
hold
pit
from Carmine
potentially.
Core.
very passive in this round, and they have Narrate actually stealing the ground from Tube. This has been free for KC the last few rounds here. Cutting them off, Fnatic need to commit.
No on
They
either
have that
side
ISO
for the
ultimate
spike.
again, and Durka won it last time they went here. So waiting for that Dark to
No,
come back
neither
on
team
cooldown.
needs to win to. I mean, Fnatic are already in champs. Karmine Corp don't need to win
Generator.
to go to champs.
And help them up. Scared of this off.
They can still make
don't
it
know
on
where
points,
he
but
is.
they're
Where
relying
is
then on other
Narrate? He
teams.
could still be A. They have no idea. They need to combo these abilities really well, or Durka needs to be able to find him and get him isolated.
Yeah, Dizzy ready to go. Dart back up. Magnum with a little bit of stall on the other side. Let's see what he goes for here. Durka, does he get his 1v1? And they are getting out of the site as well. They are trying to play this really on the edge.
Okay, so they're
and
trying to
on
play
his man.
passive.
Okay, Martin again tries to go for the break on it for the white swing, and Durka's got him again. Double check and he's dead, but they've got the site now under pressure. Magnum, though, gonna creep a little closer. They haven't got full control here. Oh, but right out of the sky, Hero takes down Narrate, and it's gonna be on Tomasi and Shin, and they've no step towards the site now.
Chronicle
Swatted
should
out of
be
the sky
hunting
like a
here.
fly. Tamazi, Shin, they need to save. Shin's been in this position before.
This is still where I think Fnatic are a bit behind teams like,
tick down
you
a
know,
little bit before they
Sentinels,
start
G2,
chasing Alpha.
Heretics. Like,
Already on
Chronicle
the hunt.
should, there's literally no reason they shouldn't be just running
Stalker
out
in
at
the
them
night.
here.
He's on the prowl.
You know, why would you not want
He
your old
wants his
poster
man.
probably as well?
Look, if he doesn't get to play ISO, he has to have fun
But instead we're
elsewhere.
just
Gotta let him
like
have
chilling,
some
we're
fun,
waiting
you know
to
what I
make sure
mean?
we won the
Why is
round.
my
They're
teammates
just like,
getting in there so cleanly? This
they
is
may
not
be a
fun.
little too passive.
Give
And
me
the
a
Chronicle's
look,
like
give
the
me
last
something to
one
do,
left in
guys,
terms
please.
of hunting.
But still, this is within touching distance, right? And I kind of liked what KC were doing in that round, trying to play a little off-site at times, push and pull a bit, making Fnatic use that utility.
Yeah, that was an interesting
But
play
still,
to
with
try
the
and
ult coming out from
classic
Durka,
break the
him winning
shield
that
right
1v1,
click.
it seemed to capitulate at that point.
Quite an interesting
What are you
idea.
going to do
I
in
mean, a
that
bit
situation
risky, but
once you get into that 1 versus 1? Not much you can do. You have to win your duel. They were trying to play as far out of the site as possible, but again, right here, it's just that first bullet being absorbed into that shield. And Fnatic, off the back of that ISO ult from Durka, 2 rounds basically won right from that alone. No ults on the board this time around, though. Op still back up for Narrate, and Fnatic doing a really good job of kind of figuring out where he's at after that B round.
Why is
That was
Martin on
devastating
Gecko?
for them.
I
They
guess
don't want to
because
repeat.
they want Narrate on Jet.
Narrate desperately trying to find some impact
Oh.
here, but he missed the timing on it. And now there's problems. You could see them try and close that gap as quick as they couldn't quite catch him.
And Shin
Again, this
instantly
push up from
responding.
Shin.
Alpha in position.
Huge fight, and it's won by Alpha. Big pickup for him, because Shin's been good at this. He's been good at taking that space away from B, allowing those quicker
Keep the
rotations.
stack on A,
the
but
loss there opens up chances.
Too many times has Shin exposed them at B, and now Fnatic full map control. KC taking the gamble that it's still going to be A.
I mean, yeah, they're just gambling.
Narrate still with that op, posted up. Drone out for Chronicle.
Fantastic work from him, though.
Okay,
Still
you've seen
trying to
3, you
hold
have
on
to
to
run
this,
B
but that
now.
may have been enough. And you've seen the cross being watched. Tomasi, he doesn't know if they've got anyone early towards B.
But they don't have the
know
orb in
how
mid.
fast they maybe progress towards it. So you could see the paranoia looking towards site. He's worried about it. Quick turn on the dime, but a great shot. Takes away Alpha,
put their orb
avenging his
on A.
fallen teammate. And now the site's open.
Got that info as well that everyone's there. Teammates rotating over. That spike is going to get planted. There's nothing to do about it.
Yeah, but they can't remove Narrate. He's still
Nothing,
going to
not looking great, I'm gonna be honest.
They're trying to find a fair fight here. And you can see Tomasi happy to take the attention. Narrate, that felt unnecessary. Giving them a chance now, a 3v2.
Winnable.
Boaster and Hero. Boaster one off from the ult. Another kill. That's on board. Hero still has Dizzy, still has Mosh. Is Boaster trying to go around the world? No way he's got the time for that. No, not at all. And an individual fight on that one, but the Dizzy didn't quite catch towards Boaster, but the position given away. A great shot. Oh, Boaster! Oh, felt like he couldn't quite believe it himself, but Wingman's on the case, diffuses it, and
close. They
Carmine
pick up the
Corp
L.
hold on for another.
Down to the wire, and I thought for sure Fnatic was in control of that round after they got that opening pick, but Carmine Corp doing a lot of really good things. Tomasi spotting for that info after they're down 4 versus 5. This pick here,
See,
I don't
that's the
know
difference, though.
how
You
Dirk's
know
gonna
what a
allow that to
duelist does
happen.
there?
The drone is
A
up.
duelist
All they have to
fucking
wait.
wide swings the
Wall
last
goes
guy.
down, Chronicle caught in the open. So Fnatic need to figure out a way that not only they can open up
This
the
is
round, but they need
this
to be
is
able
the
to close it
wide.
as well.
I guess he does kind of wide swing a bit, but he's wide swinging for the Gecko.
Big round. Let's fucking go.
It is a big round, and
Let's freaking go.
yeah,
You
he's a
almost
super
caught him on the
freak.
mute. Almost caught him on the mute there. Just a little too late, little too late.
With how much success they're having with Hero, do you think they would want to sub back? I mean, they said they're gonna play champs with Hero, which I think is fair enough. but I would probably say play with Leo. Like if I could choose, I would still pick Leo because it's Leo. And Leo's overall average is gonna be better than Hero's overall average, but they've said that they're gonna play with Hero. But I think that Hero will probably find his way onto a team for next year. I think that's almost gonna be guaranteed. I think people like Patatech and Hero. Maybe that's the trick. Just sub into good teams. You know, you just want to be a sub of a good team.
Kind of have the field. Let him do whatever he's doing because it's working, and you just need to live.
And Alpha on the operator on the other side. Now that has caught my eye, but Narrate fancying his chances again. Will he find his same victim?
Shield up.
Oh my god, the timing on this. Narrate's in a little bit of a pickle here. Does get away. Manages to get out of there. Chronicle going to try and free up the space for the rest of Fnatic to try and get close to the but it is just Durka on an
Just
island.
looking
No one
down
else was that pushed up. So
to
Magnum
B,
with,
and
not, I don't want to say a
Durka's just
freebie,
fucking
but it
running
tees
in
up
on
Narrate
his
for a
own.
comfortable follow-up.
Let's have a
Controlling the side
timeout.
well here. Most are trying to do some serious damage. He's managed to get away with his life so far, down to 30, tagged up, sure, but still living. But it's 3 of them left alive here. Alpha, Boaster, and Chronicle. And already that map getting a little bit smaller.
Don't really
No
understand.
Shin,
I guess
still patrolling around, making sure they can't easily
the
pivot
overall,
away with someone's eyes being
didn't
on
quite
this.
find a kill.
That op from Alpha, pinning the back of the site, and if they decide to transition back to middle, could really punish Shin here. But Narrate, 1 kill away from his dash again, on the strongest line on the site.
That little double stack towards Maze as well. They might have to scramble out of that, but actually gets dealt with. And the follow-up punish from Narrate is just perfect.
Narrate.
He's really in control here.
Boasty, we needed that
And
one.
he's got confidence in Magnum be able to support him on that push-up.
And
They've
now
really got this one kind of sewn up here, it feels. They've got that rhythm down.
Okay, Fnatic, yeah, not
4 versus
looking
1,
amazing.
20 seconds left. Alpha has to save this. I don't think he's shown this op yet, though. They're about to discover it right now. Shin taking that space, saying you're not going to be able to save, and that goes. There goes the op. But Fnatic still has a little bit of money to play with here. It's not the end of the world for them. They have a serious issue with Narrate's op right now. They need to do a better job of discovering where
Yeah,
it
Narrate,
is.
as soon as they got the op, it was like a very different game. Again, I don't really understand why Dirk is so far ahead of everyone.
Great job from Narrate in this round. As soon as he heard that the shield went up, he dropped off preemptively. He didn't even wait to see him. Just dropped off, waited, let the shield get taken out, then he peeks and strikes. So Fnatic, they take a timeout here themselves.
So Fnatic take a timeout right afterwards because we're lost, I guess. We don't know how to deal with the op. It's a strange one. We have Viper's Pit on both sides. This Narrate chap is pretty good. Wasn't he like 1 and 6 or something? I'm pretty sure when he got the op, he was bottom fragging. But now he's 8 and 7.
Flank, but they need to find out where that jet is and instantly either decide to move away or util dump. Just run at her with everything, including Durka.
Nothing more I hate than op
And
merchants.
this is a part of...
I think Narrate might have
any
done
sort of
just
back-end
enough
PS, I
in
love
his
is
career
the
to convince you
counter
he's
mind
not
game should
just
come
an
in.
op
'Cause
merchant,
if you're
but
Narrate
maybe
and
you
you've been
disagree.
having this level of success and impact, you've got to know they're trying to come up with a way to deal with you. So I'm wondering what that is. He's gone back to what he was doing before here, unnoted by Turret or anything else,
that's
but
the
it's
spike.
Magnum this time. Played in instead. The aggression works out and he gets away. Unaffected and untraded. Still with a good idea of what's happening here. Waiting to see if Fnatic maybe pivot somewhere else on the map because they've lost out on that early man.
I mean, they need to get the spike back at some point.
Security for Fnatic to come back into A. That spike down at the nest. Here comes the orb up. They want to apply a little bit of pressure to KC, make them have to rotate off. They break this turret. They tried to cross with the shield to take that timing into kitchen. But here comes the fight and the flank.
Yeah, double tap going to be initiated and go for the swing on this. Nice attempt.
Nice
But a good
trade.
from Tomasi. He's under so much pressure in middle right now. He's got players towards your kitchen, towards your lower side of middle.
Martin.
But Alpha catching Martin kind of drifting over towards pipes, maybe trying to find that information. That could be
They
a
still
fumble
don't
and
have
a
the
mistake
spike
that's
is in
gonna
a
cost them
fairly
here.
safe spot,
Let's
to be
see, we're
fair.
into a 3v3. That spike being down is still a
you
problem.
go.
And that's what you were talking about. That false sense of security.
There's the arm.
Narrate was on the case the entire time. Keeping
Now,
that
Boaster
line
can
locked down.
still-
25 seconds now.
I mean,
They've
what,
got
is he gonna
Chronicle.
go
How
back
long does
to
he have
B?
until that darts back up? 12 more
Oh, you
seconds.
gotta go if you're
He's
gonna
trying
go,
to,
Buster.
I don't know.
I think
Either
he wants
sell a
to
fake
fake
or
B
something.
with a dart, but no. Boaster's coming back. I thought he was going to go up maze with that Viper's Pit and try to do something, but they're committing to B here. 12 seconds left. Dart going in right now, but the rotation already here.
This is back to the wall. Valorant here. Shin so close by. They've already got a
The
man
plant.
on Snowman. Boaster has taken down a rate, so it's game back on, but they've got a player nearby, and there's nothing more to be done
Okay,
about
Fnatic.
it. Shin on the punish. And
Yeah, ever since they got this
Carmine
up, it's been
perfectly
very,
playing that
very
round.
rough.
I am shocked that Boaster did not try to invest his Viper's Pit into that round, whether it be at A or on B. That ending could have gone either direction. They chose to
Not
go B
looking
together.
great.
Fair play, but Magnum catching this
quite
off
sloppy,
guard,
it must be
Hero,
said.
because of the timing of that play. I know I've said before, maybe let Neri go first, but that was good. Martin getting caught off was a little weird since the angle that Neri had from the top of
Now,
Generator.
Fnatic lose this game, they'll also be
it's
the
all coming
4
down to
seed,
this
which will
round,
be
and
at
already
least somewhat
KC's
interesting
doubled up the rounds
seeding-wise.
that they
Someone's
normally
going to get a
in the
pretty
last
good
Icebox
team
games
in
that
their
they
group.
Genuinely, this is a real turnaround. Clearly coming out of that regular play into playoffs, they have been trying to tighten things up here with the boys. They've been going back through this. Now,
Karmine Core just
the
turning up
curious
when it
part becomes
matters.
as well as Sunset up next, the unknown quantity with Fnatic, but to focus here,
Okay,
it's
Alpha
Alpha
gets
to
a
draw
kill in
blood
mid.
first, and the shot misses for
But
Narrate.
Boaster dies,
And we're
that's
gonna
the
start
pit
seeing
down,
that
and that's the
pressure
wall
building.
down.
Already Dizzy
Narrate can
invested.
just chill, just come
Forcing
back
it
Snowman,
Yellow,
man.
but a far
Just come
more
to
proactive
Snowman.
start.
Oh, big pick.
Right from downtown across the map. Chronicle's been dropped. We're going to need a bailout round from Durka or Alpha or Hero or someone. But Martin going uncleared.
Oh!
I thought Durka was dead then, but no, plants.
Oh!
Not to be denied this time. They know where that operator is. Martin
That's a big
isolating
kill.
Alpha. High Dizzy. Counter all considered, and oh dear, he's detained.
Yeah,
Do
but
they
they
wanna
can't
go
kill
for
him,
this
surely.
one? No, it looked like Durka tried to, but that was too far.
Oh!
Oh my god, Hero. A 1v3 is a lot to do, and he ain't gonna get it done. Carmine Core taking the lead away for the half.
That was a very back and forth half for a little bit there. KC coming out on top, Fnatic with the first 2 rounds. So of the last 10 rounds, KC 7 of them. That's a pretty good showing right now.
Is it
And
defense
all
or
they have to do
attack-sided
is
map?
Continue this form into that
I
second
mean,
half.
Icebox these days,
Obviously,
I'd
they're
say
gonna be
is...
against an ISO
I
inside
always feel
Jet.
like it still
Things
is
are gonna play
slightly
out a tiny bit
attack-sided.
differently. No dash to get away,
But
no verticality that they
that's
have to
not
deal
like,
with,
it's
like
not
top
heavy
generator, for
one-sided either.
example. So
I always think it
maybe
is just a
little
bit easier to
more
attack on this
space and
map,
freedom.
but...
And circling back to our early
And
points,
we have
things
seen
you wanna see
multiple
better from
12-0s
Carmine
on
Core. It's
attack
not the
side on
set
Icebox,
pieces,
so...
it's not the composition changes,
I would say
really.
it is attack
It's
side.
kind of
in
how
my
they're
opinion.
interacting. It's their synergies.
But not,
they're
like,
kind of playing
crazy.
amongst each other. Kind of, are they hitting those points in your
But I
mind?
think
Have they
Karmine
done
Core would be
enough
pretty
to at
happy
least
considering the lost
dissuade
pistol.
some
Like,
of
I mean, this
those
game looked
worries
fucking
maybe
like,
going
oh,
into this matchup?
Karmine Core are
They've had
just
highs
dog
and they've
shit.
had lows.
They're
We've
just gonna
seen
get
the lows with
destroyed.
Magnum kind of
Then literally, as soon as they got the
leading
op
out
out,
there,
it was
but
like a
we've
different
seen the highs
game.
with how they combo
Chronicle
the drone
sleeping.
with the jet re-peeking or, you know, creating a little bit of misdirection.
Let's say
so that
Chronicle
someone
died
else who
6
comes
times and
inside
they're down
can
7-5.
squeak out a kill. But as we go into this round, KC is posturing towards A, popping that drone relatively early in a relatively undefended A site. It's going to be a free walkabout for KC. Alarmbot spots them.
Looking to see if they maybe get proactive behind that wall, though. It's getting a bit closer. But they've decided to sit back a little bit, allow the pawn to come in, and you're looking in the back lines, really. A little bit of chip early on towards Martin.
That turret
Are
spotted.
you gonna go for this
Fnatic.
flank? No?
Shin turning
Yes,
around
no?
to deal with the flank.
They've got to keep their
Yes,
attention
they are.
split, though. Otherwise, it's going to be full focus here. Shin's going to see at least a little bit of pressure, enough to call for the
Now, when you get
cavalry
triple
to come
flanks like
back
this,
in.
you're playing
We
for
are seeing that
time.
mid-pressure dealt with. That's Martin taking
Playing to
down
just
Alpha,
delay,
and Shin's gonna
make
double
them
down
take
on
their
that.
time.
Gorgeous work from Shin. And now Chronicle and Hero in a tough
They have a lot of distance to
situation.
cover.
Shin had an absolutely
Big win for
belting round.
Karmine Core.
Karmine
Hold
Core
on.
very strong.
If you want to talk about fundamentals, if you want to talk about protocols, that is a great
Just
example
one
of
guy
KC
in the
hitting their
crowd
highs
going,
right there.
"Ale!"
As soon as that turret goes down, instantly Shin is turning around, spotting information. Oh, they're coming in with the flank. Okay, what do? They respond by getting closer to screens. They press press forwards. They take out everyone from Fnatic in like towards screens, towards heaven, and they're able to clean it out. Easy. I don't get the meme. What is this? Is it? Am I too old for this?
I didn't get that one either.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone's got to let me know about
Please.
it. Is this the new dance thing?
Not sure. Not sure. We are seeing the Outlaw coming out. 2 Vandals.
Now, I have
2 Ghosts.
seen-
You don't want to see more than 2 players go down for Carmine Core if you're on their side.
I've seen a
The other side
gif
things,
of
course, Fnatic
Trump.
would love to cost them
Is
a
it
little
a
bit of
TikTok
back
one
there
of
building
Trump
up.
where he goes ping,
Now,
ping,
again, one of the
ping?
biggest comebacks ever that we've seen.
And he
has
just
been
starts
pulled
saying
off by Fnatic
random
on this map. So
little words like
you never
that.
can quite write them off, even when the scoreline does start to trickle away from them. But
How's the game?
this round, going to be difficult to do any damage.
Okay.
You're looking at Durka mostly with that Sheriff. But beyond that, it's a patient beginning from Carmine Core.
I do wonder if KC do want to end A here. They have that Outlaw that can post up for them. Maybe they switch the weapons around so Narrate can go into the site. They'll let Lil Bro go for that spike plant.
I got the spike.
Couple of Ghosts, the Navi buy on the second round here.
Take flight.
Is that mid pressure? Just showing a little bit of a hand there, breaking the turret and then falling away.
Full
Now.
stack on the site for Fnatic. No
They got the
attacker
mid
Viper
luck
wall
from
or
Shin.
30 seconds.
Everyone's here.
A little bit of exploration through middle.
Gotta go on this
Low
though.
on time.
Yeah, they gotta commit to this one and it could get real messy, but Narrate can be good for one.
And Narrate got 2, but
Finding Alpha is huge, but Fnatic are fighting back. It's Shin in the backlines with that mid lurk that's finally come through, and he's still popping off with the Ghost. It's like the pistol round all over.
Okay, can they
Carmine
get the
Core
3 gun?
Standing. They should be able to get those rifles back in hand. I'm seeing Magnum with that. I'm seeing Martine and the Outlaw picked up. Tick in the box.
Last millisecond, recovered all the big weapons. The Ghost players are living at the end of the round there, but retrieved though, so a bonus round in the hands of KC. Fnatic were not able to convert theirs. KC, we'll see if they can convert. Instead, a good rotation from that Fnatic to stack on that site. KC need to show better towards A. If they want to be able to close out those rounds out against that full buy, they gotta
so
make it
we
more
got
convincing
4
against Classics and Sheriffs.
guns.
Going forward now.
A lot of chip
Unconfirmed
damage. I mean, that could have
yeah,
been a
but
kill
still,
with
that's a huge chunk taken away
a
from
rifle.
Shin.
Maybe.
But he's got to be feeling confident after the start in this, but very pacey. And a rate down to 5, but he's still deadly as ever. Takes
Now,
out
keep your eye on
Hero,
this, though.
and they're still pressuring. You've got to keep in mind that Shin is still making progress on that B side. That's going to be an interesting one. If he continues on that pathing here, because Fnatic are still holding this down. They're willing to brawl on it this time.
And they killed Martine with a bit of spam.
We're down to a 4v3,
Thing is, they're
and
so
this feels
deep,
a
can you
little bit
afford to
disjointed
rotate?
from Carmine Core. But they're still on the side, and they're still trying to pressure. But Narrate feels like he's about to be sacrificed here.
Carmine Core, all they have to do is
They're taking
live
a
right
risk,
now.
'cause obviously they don't know
Tomazi
about any of
already
this,
high-tailing
but it's
that
gonna
spike
work.
back. Positioning from Shin.
Oh my god, 35 HP, that's all he's got to work with. They seem aware of it. Fnatic
The
reading it
timing,
really
if he's
well.
just a little
maybe
bit
noting it early,
ahead.
maybe feeling it felt
Now
weird.
what, they
There's
come
such
back
a
to it?
gap that they backed away so confidently. And now the problem becomes the HP. Narrate on 5, and Tomazi,
I mean, he might die to the
sitting
turret.
pretty, but they're going for a double pump here. I mean, they're trying to. It's not a bad call. Tomazi doesn't know how free it
Is
is,
he just
though,
gonna
so by
stay
the
in the
time he gets
window
there, they
and go
could have
here?
rotated
Yeah.
back. Unless Narrate
Oh, no, that
hits
would've been a good idea.
worldy shot, and he's got the chance. Oh,
Okay.
Lucky, but ouch. Just smacks his shins on the way over, but it's fine. He's still alive. 5 HP, and he's still being a nuisance. The readjust, do they expect this? They don't!
Oh, winnable.
Chronicle gets his head taken off, and he'll be gutted with that. It's a 2v2. Spike's now in. And is he still going to find
gonna
more?
die
Surely
here, though.
not. You've got to say that one's boasters. But a 1v2 is more than possible, more than doable. What does Tomazi do? He's had all the freedom in the world to reposition, and he's opted for
To
this.
get 2 here would be tough, but
Could be a one
possible.
and done. It could be a one and trade. How diligent. Oh, Fnatic they are to the last second there. Double swing on it.
Okay,
Alpha and
Fnatic
Ghost to
get
stay
it, but
together.
of
that
Stranger,
got far too close for comfort.
That little sidestep at the end there by Boaster. Fnatic really need to find a way to stick together in those 4 versus 2s. I like the idea from Shin.
I think
from
the
KC
best
to steal that space at
position
B,
to
but
play
you've gotta
there.
Stop going at a certain point and just keep
Obviously, the
that
problem he's
ground
got
for
is
your
that Boaster
team.
could come from
And
behind, but I
again,
think if
another
you go
showing
up
from
top
KC going
into
towards A,
Nest, as they
things
come out
weren't
this way, you
playing in
just
their
hope to
favor
get
a
one
little
and
bit.
duck
So I
away.
wonder if we're going to see something a little bit different from them, a different opening. Maybe they come back to A after putting pressure somewhere else, or maybe we see a different investment of utility towards A, because Fnatic's doing a really good job of locking this down right now, and they're barely doing it with much investment at all.
Speaking of much investment, the money is so dangerous between these two. It's not settled in place.
massive
at all.
round.
The Bucky with the blade
Yeah.
storm.
Chronicle win this,
I mean, look,
they should
Narrate's
win,
rolling
really.
it back. Whoa, Durka right out in the
Again,
open.
Durka getting caught
Just
out.
caught, trying to get to that close.
What?
Again.
How the hell did
How's
that
it
one
killed
happen?
someone here? What?
Alpha went for a mid-fight. That's a 6-man
Din,
getting a
four,
kill
and-
again this game.
That's actually nuts.
Demi just
I know our
doing
EPS
mega
team
damage.
is absolute god tier, so I hope we catch that one on the replay. Because there was obviously the support as well to it. There was an assist coming out, so I want to see how that one worked to actually make that happen. But as it stands, we're going to be asking the question once again. Who can then step up from Fnatic here to do some sort of damage? Chronicle, Boaster, and Hero are going to be behind the wheel no matter where they go.
Magnum's lingering behind over at Hey. I wonder if he's waiting for Chronicle to pop his drone so he can get spotted and then kind of sell that pressure, or if he's just waiting for his dart to come back online to use his dart, get information at A. But here, the walk push, Boaster.
Oh, but he's only got
You're
one.
afraid, though.
Narrate's taking him down. You kind of wanted a little bit more from that. Yeah, they get the info, but they're still not even that certain. You can see the Chronicle is still lingering around here. This Hero drifting straight through middle, but plants in.
Just gonna save.
Rand ain't gonna find much here. This is, I mean, we're seeing Carmine Core look so different today.
This is, yeah, they had a serious team discussion and really came into this locked and loaded. A few mistakes here and there from Fnatic. Durka going down first with his shield not even activated on several instances here has made it difficult for them to really just stabilize after they had a decent start at the start of the game here. 4 versus 2, Fnatic gonna have to take a page out of KC's book and save on their defense side here.
If I copy narrate's crosshair, they'll become good. No, I think you'd probably
massive.
become worse.
I've got to be questioning when we see the timeout from Fnatic, because once you see double digits against you, it gets scary, because we're going to see those ults starting to come back through again already. We're going to see those cycling back up. And if Carmine Core get that kind of full hand round with every already, you got to feel that's a slam dunk. So I don't know what to expect now. This was the perfect start, but you're right. Going down without
I think you should
shield
play with
there,
no crosshair. Let's see how that
couple
goes.
of question marks. I'm waiting to see if there is that timeout for Fnatic.
Instantly audio down.
Yeah.
But I mean, thing to point out here is that Case
say thanks. Thank you for the free kill.
KC has not been good on Icebox all season.
Crosshair do I have?
This is not really acceptable.
I have a similar one to someone in game. I'm not sure it is, but it's just a little white cross.
Fnatic? Have you played it before?
I know. This could get wild. Because I think if you're going off of previous results, if you looked at everything in front of us.
Wait, Botster? I have the same crosshair as Botster? Oh no.
Roses. But they're going to be suffering. Alpha's gone down and Bo's only got a sheriff and he's going to be overwhelmed.
I'm getting this one now.
And straight towards the site. Narrate going to take all that space right off the back of it. You can hear these steps. Durka, yeah, he's close, but he's got no idea Narrate's this far up as well. Plant is in. Does anyone give him a fight? Surely not. No need to. Can wait this one out a little longer.
If they give him a fight, he might be able to pop his ulti and make it a 3 versus 3.
But Narrate, again, they didn't think about this position. They had no
Okay,
idea.
11-6.
So
Looks like
Hero
Fnatic
goes down
kind
in
of
a
a bit
blink of an
cooked.
eye. And you've got to save, surely. There's
Another
nothing else you
save.
can achieve in this round. Keeping those rifles up is huge. And I expected the timeout here rather than the next
I have
round,
tried a
but
dot
Fnatic are
crosshair.
running out
That was
of
my old
options and
crosshair.
running out of
I might
rounds
not
to
really
defend
have a
on.
preference to
A
be
little
honest.
bit of reserve credits to be able to use and spend on that next round.
These ones
But
I
you're
find
right.
ugly.
Like, this is getting way too close. And on the
Like
hunt,
I could never
Harry
use this
going
kind of
for
crosshair
more.
that Chronicle's got because it's just
Down
too
by
ugly.
Chronicle. One off Hunter's Fury now for Chronicle. But Martine, he's got his Thrash, and KC's really been keeping the pace up, the tempo up. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if we see in this next round here just a faster hit using that
Oh no,
Thrash.
mine's more like that.
Bases
Mine's more
of
like
Fnatic.
Shins
Fnatic really haven't
than
been able to stop
Boasters.
anything yet.
Mine's a bit
Okay.
longer.
He does have that ultimate. Maybe he can disrupt an attack with that ultimate. Really just spread.
Get it? You are 26 TMV. That doesn't make it not funny though. Like that's the thing. Things are still funny if you're old. You know? Isn't Sunset Fanatics permanent? Yes, it was until they decided to be the most boring team in the fucking world and ban Abyss instead. Which, yeah, I don't really understand. Billy and Trace win tomorrow, then FPX, EDG, BLG, and Trace are all going to champs. If Trace win, they are.
I also have to probably.
I don't know about BLG. I can't remember who's fourth on points. If they're fourth on points, then yes.
I mean, not many
but I
players
can't
in the
remember off the
league,
top of my
let alone
head
his team,
who's
really have
fourth
that
on
same
points.
sort of thing, pressing forwards when the time is right.
In China.
He does it even when it's not right, but he comes out on top so frequently. And it's up to Durka to really be able to
This
stop
champ's
him.
the
That's
most
what we
stacked
talked about
Valorant
at the beginning
tournament
of the
thus
game.
far.
But Durka's been losing this one.
I mean,
like,
yeah,
this
because in
head-to-head
general,
this
the
entire
teams just
time
get better.
without
Like, the
popping
teams that will
shield
go
in
to
time.
champs this year are better than the
Here
ones
comes
last year.
the action. It's a fake
And then next
towards
year, that'll
A.
be true. Next year, it might be
Fnatic in,
significantly
maybe
more
release
true,
Durka's
because
ultimate on
China
nothing.
hopefully will see a
Rest of them
vast
grouped
improvement.
Towards B. They have that Viper wall.
But
to start
I'm not sure
walking
about
up
that.
behind.
But
Magnum hasn't seen anything. He wants more information. Thrash comes out.
oh yeah,
DRG
DRG are fourth on points. So yeah, I don't quite know.
They can make it way back through. Already Narrate going to backfill that. They've taken the correct steps here. I want to see that next layer though.
There's options with Magnum in the situation he is in. So close up at A. Narrate. Feeling no pressure at all, just freely peeking.
We got a fucking
So the
lurking
question is,
silver.
how do Carmine Core read this? They've been given space on both sides, and that almost
Playing
feels
the
like
fucking wrong
they might
agent.
lose just because they've had so much success here. But Magnum is still going to be investigating this. He wants to see how far he can get here. There is going to be a finite point that he can't go past, and it's now. Hero does not
This
land
is
the shot.
Valorant.
So he's
Two
gonna be
boots are
away
beat,
from
thanks
it.
to the
But they
23
will
months.
respond. Look at the rotations. What do they do now? They've had contact on both sides
They
of the
got
map.
him, though, because it
Hunter's
was the
Fury
solo.
on top going to be sent through. Already plants there. 1v1 is on. He's got Tomasi. Now, he's had a good record this map so far, and he's kept it up. Narrate, in the meantime, found Boaster, and they're looking to pressure back towards the site. Can they get the follow-up?
fucking
big
love it
here?
when he wins that.
Hero, he struggled with Magnum earlier. This time he's got him. Fnatic taking the right steps towards the site here. Still pressure to be cleared. Shin being one of them. Good trade for Alpha. Double down from Chronicle, and it's all on Martin. This man can be a monster, though. Dizzy sent up. Double swing. He's not got it this time.
Okay,
Chronicle there
Fnatic
on the
finally win a
defuse,
round.
and Fnatic fight back.
Came down to a 2 versus 1.
I think KO could get replaced by Gecko, for example. Teams playing Silver Gecko instead of Ko. Yeah,
multiple ultimates used.
you do see a lot of teams
so
playing.
Much space from KC there, walking up
You
with
got a lot of
great sight.
interchange
I
between
wonder
KO,
if they're
Gecko,
gonna start
Silver on this
cluing
map.
into how Fnatic's trying
Those are
to set
generally
there.
the
Was
three
that a
initiators that
one-off
get played,
because of
and
the ultimates that they had,
some
or is
teams
this something
play
that we
KO
can
Silver,
expect
some
to
play
do?
KO
Give us
Gecko,
the
some
space
play.
this
In fact,
rhythm.
in my stats, those are the most
So,
3 played comps up to when I've done it for
to
now.
figure out what their next game plan
It's
is. They have
literally
that
just
Viper's pick.
this.
A has not been super successful
This
for
is
them. Fnatic's
Valorant.
been
But
stacking
sometimes
B.
KO here,
Evi.
sometimes
Does
KO
KC
here.
continue to
Black
go
Psoriasis,
What's
thanks
your
for the 18
favorite
months.
brand of dog?
and go back to B again.
My favorite brand of dog. So I had a
How do
Norwich
they
Terrier
play?
when
They
I was
still have the
growing
upper
up.
hand at 11-7. They've got rounds
Or if you're
to
American, that would be
play
pronounced
with.
Norwich.
Looking at Hero though, he's gonna have to respect this.
I like small dogs.
And come on, Core putting a lot of early utility towards this site here, maybe to try and set up Narrate to take those next
I like
steps forward, and
Maltese dogs.
That's not acceptable. Durka has been struggling to deal with Narrate, and that's the site on the platter. They can get that plant down, they can get that control. Viper's Pit on top. This one might be sewn up to 12 already.
This Thrash needs to go huge for Hero.
Yes,
As
I
Fnatic
think they
groups
did
up,
mean
but
breed and
across
not
the map
brand.
is
But
Boaster,
brand
just
was
dealing with
funny.
the turret, gonna get spotted and
Okay.
have to deal with that Tomasi.
Should be 12-7.
Gain that info.
Ooh, unless.
Oh, but
Good thing that wasn't the
Chronicle
Viper, though.
Claim Narrate, good trade for Magnum. Here comes that Thrash, though. You've got to find big
Oh, he
value.
saw
Did
him,
it catch?
but he
Did
didn't
it
get him.
spot? They're trying to swarm the site now. This is where it gets all a bit dangerous, all a bit messy. But Magnum finding so much value as Boaster left in a 1v3.
It's gonna
The
be
numbers
12.
are
The
against
money
him, and
not
so is the
amazing
time.
either.
You've got to be feeling he's about to pull the plug on this. It's gonna be 12, and Carmine Core have been looking outrageously good here.
Favorite
having
cat
all
genre?
the answers they needed.
I don't
And
know the
Fnatic
cat genres as
floundering
well,
a
I'll be
little.
honest.
And they have to face 12 against them now. Carmine Core, what a turn of events we're seeing.
On the cusp of taking the first map against Fnatic. This is the knockout stage. I
Fnatic
wonder
are
if
already in champs,
Boaster,
yeah.
He's got his Viper's Pit. Doesn't
Don't
give
worry,
his Vandal to
Fnatic
someone
fans.
else, and without the judge,
I mean, maybe
plays
be a bit
Viper's
worried
Pit,
because they're playing
they
kind of
do
shit,
best
but,
this round.
you know,
I think
in
they
terms of
might have.
qualification,
They got
don't
that
be worried.
lockdown for a retake, but KC just has so much control of the map. Like, just when I thought, oh, surely they're done with going A, they go back to A. They don't care. They just
This
stack
game
your
does
utility
not
one
mean
by one,
nothing,
go
though.
in there
No.
and take out Durka again.
If
He's
Fnatic
going
win,
down
then
without a fight
Heretics and
so
Foot are in champs.
often.
What a change from Carmine Core.
It doesn't, and it, obviously
Narrate, an
seeding
absolute
might
headliner
matter.
here. Dealing with Durka every single time, it feels like.
Dizzy set up for Hero.
threading the needle well here. They don't get spotted.
Wow,
They
but
have
he
no
didn't check
idea what's
this
around the
side.
corner. Now they do, and
Okay,
Durka wants
Durka
it.
gets one.
He wants a chance at this. He's absolutely chomping at the bit, and he's not stopping. He didn't have time to
And
even
now
reload.
bullets.
Just 2 tunnel visioned, and again, look at the numbers now. It's a 4v2. Alpha and
4v2,
Boaster,
they are a
no
bit
real
low,
chance
but
to even
still
use the
4v2.
ultimates that they've had in the back pocket. Carmine Core, yeah, a little broken, a little bruised here, a little lower on HP, but in all the right
Another one is
places,
flank.
with all the right numbers still standing. We're gonna need a
Okay,
round
they
from
know
one
where
of
they
these
both
two.
are.
Alpha certainly capable. We've seen marvelous work from Boaster, but Alpha's been spotted. You can see them waiting for him. Oh, the timing, he reads it like he can see
Oh,
it.
and they
Boaster clears out as
panic.
well, but now it's down to Alpha in a 1v2, but look at the
They
HP.
run to
Shin
fucking
down
A.
a little lower, Narrate gonna be backing away.
Well, he's
They've
got
30
nanos here, hold
seconds,
on.
And the map is open for them.
His setup's on A. They got the mollies there, the alarm bot for the screens push, the turret from middle. Alpha, are you gonna reactivate these? You're
He's
gonna
not
pop
in
the
range.
mollies when you hear the noise. You're way too far away.
This could be a missed chance. There it is. Oh, beautiful
That was a random
time.
timing too.
Beautiful time on the stall. They can get the plant, but he's got to know now. He has to know now.
I mean,
Plants
how's he
in.
not moved yet? I mean, bro,
And
there's
now it
5
becomes brutal.
seconds left.
Now it's the unknown. Where are these two
You
players?
locked down?
Still
there's
got
one.
info. That's pretty big. He's got his lockdown. Just going to pop that in as well for good effect.
Not planted for them.
Waits for the push. This man can be ice cold, and they respect it enough. They back away.
It's planted for a belt. It is planted for
Oh, is
nest.
it?
Alpha,
It is
what
planted
can
for.
you
I
do
thought
here?
he planted safe.
But
He
it's
did not.
Alpha, the Wonder Kid himself.
Although he can.
He's looking for a fair fight, but he's not being given one.
Might be able to
Wow,
stretch up
they
the
just
flank
fucking
up the
know
side
he's
as
not
well.
gonna stick it. That's cold.
Second tap. They got to respond. Shin goes in, and Shin dies. Now right now in the 1v1, he
perfectly.
flies in,
They
and it's
fucking
chopped.
they just fucking read him like a book. Literally just read him like a book. There's no way he's not sticking it. Okay, well, Carmine Core. Maybe it's the shorts. Who knows? Could be an upset here. Could be a big upset. This would screw my pick'em. React to Throw City. What do you mean? Is there a Throw City video? There's no new Throw City video. Don't troll me like that. Why are you saying there is when I have Bova Scotia here, literal Throw City knowledgeable man? Right, if Fnatic lose, here's what changes. If Fnatic lose, then Fnatic are obviously still through, but they become the team that is through on points, right? So points are then settled. There is no points. So then it just becomes about these 4 teams. 3 of them will qualify and 1 will go out. Whoever loses both games is out, and the other 3 are in. Oh, there is a video. Well, then let's react to Throw City. Join Throw City. Shall we see some funny TMV clips?
I'll break. Break the shit out of. Break the shit out of.
One more.
Reyna short.
Oh shit, bye bye.
This one is too long. Yeah, no, not your turn.
No way.
That's short.
There's a guy in short.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy was short.
14-13. And ace to end it. Join TMV Discord server.
Stay pushed, stay pushed.
Last player
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. 2 bullets. 1 bullet.
He jumped off the map. He didn't get. Woo!
Nice.
First ace, let's
He
go.
jumped off the map.
Found swarm. Kill turrets destroyed.
Here we go.
That's done.
Intellectual. Classic NA player. Warrior Monkeys, another classic NA player.
My ultimate is ready. One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Ooh. Who's IKEA manager? That's a great name.
I just got shot through like the smallest pixel corner I've ever
There's
seen
no
in my
way
life.
you win a
This is not
1v5.
fair.
Why is this clip
Oh, you're
in
getting
here?
Sandwich. Okay, better player. Winnable?
Enemy remaining.
That's three.
There's no way.
You want more? Here's more.
No way.
There is no way. Oh, you don't have time. Oh, Zoltox. His Zoltox playing. Zoltox team, classic, 9-2 down. Oh, Zoltox. Oh, no. How the fuck did he get there? Did he just come behind?
I have retrieved the spike.
Oh, another close game. 15-14. What the hell's going on?
One enemy remaining.
Slam Ali. I planted the spike.
That was a class?
Player standing.
Wait, what? 1-7. Fade heaven, fade heaven. Come on, Bing.
Bing for the win.
ERX Bing. I've never seen Bing lose these.
DRX.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh.
He's so good, Bing.
Holy! I didn't even hear that shit break. Or I forgot I broke it.
Need that back.
He's right there on your right.
Get out of my way.
Byzantine streams.
He's gonna. He can still see Spike. He can still see Spike.
Well divided. Taking that back.
Yeah, just shoot him.
One
Don't
enemy
spread.
remaining.
Come now, come on. Diffuse. Diffuse.
Run away, Neon, in case.
Go, go, go.
Wait,
my
minimap
is not updating.
Oh!
Why?
He's pushing this right.
Last player.
Yes!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
So Holmes? Holmes? It had the music on, so I turned it off. Artist? Oh no.
It's one shot. Nice.
Wait. What can you have?
Are we in the game yet? No.
Guardian. It's not.
Okay, hold on. Let's come back to this.
What can you have?
Guardian. It's not.
What? Where did it... Where does this go? Not subtitles. Fucking hell.
Guardian. It's...
A wall bank. Oh, he just random shot through the wall, killed him. That's fucking crazy.
It's not.
Did you hear that?
Ich hab hier reingeschrieben, AFK,
Ja.
ich das. Rest mich, sonst gibt es.
Schläge!
Micha! Micha!
Hat 400 Ping.
Oh mein Gott. Nein, nein. It's gonna be. Why? It's not A.
Nice.
Floritis, everyone.
Wait for me, go.
Hey, give her, play the game.
30 seconds left.
You got this.
No.
Okay. Have you used?
Wait, what?
Wait,
Wait, what? It was free. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, where did you have to tell them now that you disconnect.
Yeah, no, this guy literally he doesn't even know how to use money in a video game. That's why he keeps buying full shield every single time and never buys.
Because I'm confident in myself. Listen.
What is happening?
Oh yeah, didn't kill it. Good job, dude. Good job.
Last player standing.
Oh my
Spike down A.
What a stun.
One enemy remaining.
No, there's no way this blood balance station wins.
Hold on. Here's the smoke.
We're good.
You have spike on site. Just plant. Guys.
Bro, this is.
Dorkend. Oh, Dorkend. We have a minute. You can watch it on 1.25.
Were they A? Oh, okay, no. I'm stripping the fuck out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I'm too far. They are so
Oops, misclick.
No! No way.
No! 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 It's so chatty!
Okay, crazy flash, you fine? We're chilling. Get the ace. Not in.
One lamps.
Last player standing.
Guys, lamps.
One enemy remaining.
You get the other knife.
This is the great time. Did you try to knife me as well?
This is the
Thrash is ready.
Oh, one enemy.
The Restics? Resident Mod?
Nice!
His first
Nice
time on
down.
Breach, and if it doesn't work
Right,
out,
what are they
Fancy
playing?
Steel
Astra,
will
they're
be
playing
eliminated
Astra.
from playoffs on
Why?
day.
A wild concept, isn't it? Day one done for, but this composition, Josh, what are you seeing in this? Because it's left me questioning everything.
Alpha Breach, I mean, that is strange.
Here from either team.
Very strange. I mean, I guess we'll have to see. I don't really get the Astra pick either. What would you use Astra for? Because they're not playing a I mean, they're playing fucking double duelist, so fuck.
To get onto the
What
site,
the fuck are we watching?
The Fnatic running that Astra gonna synergize really well
Like,
with that Breach.
Normally you
with
would have
that
think
raise.
like
It's anyone's game, but
to
here,
deny
maybe
Gecko
faster
plants,
towards
the Astra
B.
would be good.
All right, show us the method to the madness. We don't get to see Fnatic here often, so this is where you want to pay attention. See if they've worked on it, if it looks good.
That stun is ready as well. They're waiting for Casey to come into this trap.
Just about pulling away from it, though. I wonder if they can quickly
Thing
get
is,
that
the
back through
delay is
Alpha.
going to cause them to get off it because eventually
Just
this guy's going to
dismantled it,
need
but he's
to
still close enough, maybe.
be in a
no,
settle.
why?
Boaster. I don't think we need to be doing this. It seems unnecessary. Now they are dead, surely dead and gone. Durka's still living is a surprise, but he's going to be dead to a bounding Shin. And Fnatic, if they just
are a
held
bit low,
those
though.
positions, if they just waited, you felt like it could have been so much better for
they
them. But
can't just
Carmine
wait
will be
forever.
loving that. 2 picks at the very start, and they've still got about a minute to play with.
Or picked up.
Okay, so they've pinged out 2 of
See,
them.
here's that market door close. Wonder if they're gonna clear out middle first before they start moving over, but instantly they move over to A. Fnatic, that's where Heroes set
Did
up.
they
He's
run
got
this
that
far? I mean, if
tripwire.
you've
He's
heard this
got that
door
camera
closed.
for that post plant. They've got that Astra
I guess
Star,
they don't
which
know
does
someone's not
nothing
pushed
because
up on
Boaster
A,
is
but-
down. But 4 players alive for a KC.
You must know
30
the
seconds
Cypher
left.
stuff, see ya.
They have that boom bot, they have that camera. At least they can get into the site a little bit safely.
Yeah, let's see how this one works out. Already going to clear the
these
util.
guys-
Hero
guys
was
came down mid.
marvelous on Haven. playing Cypher. Really, really quite spectacular at it, but now he can't do too much from this. He's already cornered off
They
from the
double
site.
flank,
The spike's
Thomasy,
already
big
down.
job.
They've got numbers, so he just has to wait for the
That's
rest.
one.
But Tomasi already keeping check on the back line. Gonna
That's
note
one and info.
where that remaining player is. They've got to know Hero was around
Oh,
here.
in trouble.
He gets the
Magnum's
timing
low
just
as well.
right. Martin's gone down, and now suddenly the HP's a problem. Magnum on 15. Shin, a little bit of chip damage too, but Magnum has let Alpha slip the net. Surely you're a bit worried about that one, but
Oh,
Hero
what are
gonna
we
find
doing?
Shin, and it's all on Magnum now. Position noted earlier, the flash in the right place, and he's got Alpha and Hero on the other side. Hero just gonna hold the angle, and Magnum has to test his patience. See if he's got the steal for this one. And the timing on that, oh, he got a chance on it. Second time of asking, he's isolated the fight. This is still doable. Oh, he just went early. Paranoid, the defuse was there.
Oh!
Close, but no cigar.
Ooh!
2-8 on the clock. Down to the wire, 3 versus 4. Retake for Fnatic.
Holy.
Really good job
That
at all
was,
those trades. KC had a few opportunities, missed them. They really could have closed
The thing
out,
is, what's weird about
especially right
Magnum's
off the back
swing
of
there
this
is,
kill over
if
at
he
main.
thought
I
that he
for
was
sure
on, he
Fnatic
was
had
already
made a
too
misplay there,
slow.
walking into B main when it felt
But
like
if
they
he
had a
thought that
pretty
he
good
wasn't
setup
on,
around
then there
that.
was
They
he
had
didn't hear a
plenty of
tap.
info. They were playing the A retake anyways. But KC just letting it slip, and Fnatic really happy about that one.
I mean, he was a
It
bit
felt like the
whiffy there,
round might have
really.
been lost from the word go, so I'm sure they were happy bringing that back through. But we are seeing the purchase. It's 2 Bulldogs, a Guardian, and 2 Ghosts. Similar scenes on the other side to what we saw in the first map as well.
Stun.
The Sheriff for Tomasi. There's that stun. Couldn't quite close down on a kill, but he's got to be a little careful here. Yeah,
Oh.
that's why Narrate is hungry
Oh.
for it, and he gets his meal. Takes down Hero, and his game back on. Sight suddenly looking a little bit more vulnerable.
we've
This
got
should
2
be a fun at
Ghosts
the
as
very
well.
least. And Carmine Core
We
flooding
didn't need to
through.
do that, but...
Pressure towards Boba. Pressure on CT. Spike yet to be planted. And that Spike is walking the smoke. They're just going for a brawl.
Yeah, they really didn't need to do that.
Maybe a little too much, but
They
Narrate's got himself a Guardian.
really didn't
He's
need
got
to
a
do that.
1v2. He knows they're both there now.
They do realize that,
This
like,
man
spam still works, right? Even with
can
classics,
be
especially when they picked up a Guardian.
So much of an issue to deal with. What can he achieve now?
Spike down in the open.
That corner could be the death of him. 2 players back together, making sure they have
Yeah, I
that
don't
double face,
really
taking
understand
no
the
risks
push
after
here.
what
Doesn't
happened. Hey,
really
that
play
got
to
pretty
any of your
close.
routes, really.
KC made it
Like, you haven't done it
expensive.
fast enough to where they
The thing
haven't
that we're
rotated. You're just running into a
Fnatic right now
long-range
is
sight
this
of a
main
position
pressure.
that's
They
hard to
know
push,
that a
just
lot
generally
of
anyway.
attack like to take control of
You know,
this-
where you're having
this
to deal
fight
with
towards
multiple
Boba.
angles, just really...
Oh, man, I feel like KC was in the
I don't
control
know,
throughout
felt like a
until
call
they
just out of...
forced that through the smoke.
Just...
But I think we're gonna see
I don't know.
Fnatic throughout the half
Just
putting a lot of pressure on.
If
Big
it
main,
feels
using
like a
that
call of,
reach,
like, we
using that
already
Cypher
think we've
command
lost
to
the
set traps,
round kind of
and
call.
that Astra Star, either as a
Even though
gravity
they're in
well,
a 5v4
smoke, or
and they've picked up a
recall.
Guardian.
Over towards A though this
Very
round.
strange.
Stuns out for Alpha. Gravity well as well in place. Durka, he's the trigger.
Just shouldering it for now. On the other side, Martin, Narrate getting closer by the second. Spotted. Time to be careful. And actually, Utility dealt with pretty early on. They're closing the gap. Durka, got to be careful on the site now. Should be on red alert here. Yeah, peeling away
Okay, they
towards
just
CT.
fully
Don't want to
back
be
off.
caught out.
I mean, this obviously is going to be a very
Does
much
Carmine
a
Core
fast
continue
comp.
on this pathing towards the A side? It looks like that's the case. And what Fnatic have said, well, have it.
It's like a free open site. A lot of utility for KC. Look at this 5 versus 5.
So full
This
retake.
post plan. Not the best buy from Fnatic, but still. Dart, nade, flashes. Stun just coming off cooldown for Alpha.
Can they withstand the storm coming their way? Fnatic have a lot to bring in. That back line about to be pressured too. Flank on the way,
Oh, you're kind of
information
in trouble
found.
now.
But look at the stall here. Lovely. Now the flank though. Boaster gets his man down. That's Tomasi gone. Follow up not there, but
Yeah,
Fnatic
Carmine Core.
flooding
We've
the
reverted
site.
back to just...
Gorgeous
We have
retake.
no idea what we're doing.
Stunning synergy. That's
We've
a
just
tick in the
reverted back
box.
to just...
That was set up so far in advance. You need to see what happened.
No dart killers.
Fnatic, Chronicle, use the
I mean,
shock
yeah,
dart
they used the
about
shock dart to
130,
destroy this trip
5-10
early on,
seconds into the round.
but not
That's
aware of the
when he
flank.
sent that
I
shock
mean, it's a
dart.
good retake by
It bounced
Fnatic,
off the
but...
back wall, took out that tripwire on the flank. So when Fnatic does that first initial exchange of a utility towards A with KC, they reposition into mid,
And yeah,
Drone,
just
clear it out,
bunch of
get
1v1s.
Booster inserted, come back to A, wait for that stun to come off cooldown, and they go together. And that timing from Booster on
But the thing is, because they have no info, right, they use so much util to take the site that they just have no util to fight back with. So if you're Fnatic, you just know that you can do this. I mean, the comp is just kind of shit as well.
Steps in advance.
You know, they played a normal comp on Icebox and won.
A new map like this that they
We're now back to like a bit of a strange comp,
intention, a
already
plan in
I'm
mind, and it looks
having
like
doubts.
it. We are absolutely seeing that in action here. Now, early pressure towards market, adjustment. Oh my god, Alpha, your aim is so good. Just tracking Martine through the air there, and the follow-up to boot as well. Magnum, Tomasi, and Shin still going to try and do something. They have Sheriffs and Stingers. Trying to make it costly. Chronicle laying the trap, just waiting in the smoke. And it's not looking too threatening just yet. Tomasi, I mean, he can do some serious damage with the Sheriff.
Astral is a free retake against the spam post plant, yes. That is a fair point.
The danger zone pretty much scot-free.
He's got to pull it out first. That Sheriff, that is.
I guess that is one big
I like the
advantage,
idea
but
from KC.
I think the lack of an Omen Flash is kind of bigger. Again, against Geckos, I could see why it would be a decent
They know
choice.
that Alpha's setting up by
You can also
market
stop
with
the
that
plant
stun.
very
They
easily.
show someone at B main. Alpha's got his hands out, doesn't have his weapon out. So as soon as he stuns, they try to run at him in market, but he's too quick. He pulls out that Vandal and puts them down into the dirt. Respectable idea. KC has a good understanding of what's going on. They just need to execute and convert.
And the adjustment that caught my eyes, that Chronicle's on the operator. He is playing towards middle.
I mean, normally you might see this with a Cypher cam.
Maybe feeling
It's
that
kind of
they
trap
might try
play,
that
but
market pressure again, but a different setup here. Look at oh my god, what is this?
I think he stunned
What are they
Durka
up to? Martine trying to hold them back with his ult, just the sound cue to try and scare him. But he has to move forward, he has to use this. Paranoia goes in. I don't think it found anyone, and neither does the rocket. Already they've got the step towards the side. Spam on the cross from Boaster, but they have made it through towards Pillar. Plant's gonna come in, but Carmine Core have site control for now.
Cosmic Divide could be used. The post plant B, everyone spams from main, but KC realized
So again, they're playing
Cosmic
around the
Divide is out.
Astral.
They need to get this pressure onto spawn here. Chronicle coming out to drone. This needs to initiate this retake.
Yeah, but the smoke just went up. It makes it tricky because Martine hasn't been checked on. He's got a chance to ruin all of this one, just holding his breath. But a Shin from behind, gonna find Boaster and Alpha. Martine still waiting, just his presence alone is a problem, but Hero still there.
But now they
Time
just play
starting
for
to tick on. They
spam.
fall away towards main, but Hero gonna catch Magnum in the heels. Tomasi and Narrate back to the wall now. But the time's on their side. But Durka's paint shell gonna take away Narrate.
No
Still
time.
on Tomasi, but the time, they're out of it. He's done enough. He's kept them alive in this, and the answer is there. First round for Carmine Core.
Okay, Karmic are on the board,
what a
bit
round we
scrappy,
just
but you do
witnessed.
see that just the presence of the Astral does force them to play a very different style.
Just foresight about what's happening,
I mean, it was a
how they're going to
very
layer
scrappy
everything
round.
step by
I mean,
step.
Shin just
that
lines them up.
initial fight from Fnatic into B main.
And then
with
this was
that
weird when he
after,
stunned.
Rolling Thunder, and then the response from KC.
And yeah, I think they stunned Durka with his breach ult, and that's why that play didn't really work.
We gotta play in. We gotta get in their faces and dealing such a good
Okay,
just
we're gonna get
understanding
knives.
in the situation. about
Again, if I'm
how
thinking
Fnatic's
Jet
gonna go for
Rays,
this
really,
retake.
I'm thinking of you'll
played
want to
from
be
KC.
more aggressive this way.
More of that, please. Narrate straight
like this.
in. Oh, Chronicle had to just take it.
You know, which is a bit of a different pathing that you don't
know.
normally see, but the double duelist can kind of allow you to do this
Catching him there.
like a lot quicker, a lot
Still Hero
better.
having to play safe in CT. You don't want to give away an early pick here. If you're going to play for that retake, you've got to commit to that. Just tap on the spike. Good info. But the camera's been taken down. It looks like KC.
Right there.
They want to pressure CT here.
Spike's coming in again. There's no
So
tripwire
again, they want to go for this, but again, we've got double
And
flank.
Casey don't
Again,
follow up
Tomasi
their
with a
push towards
trip.
CT. It could have been an exchange of space, but they then sit back towards more a standard hold here. 3 on site and 2 off towards elbow. Narrate waiting on that push to come back in, and right above his head, he's got support there, but it's Durka to break back in with 2 on the flank. Magnum then
Again, these post plants
following
not looking very
suit
good for
by
KC.
falling. It's all on Shin in a 1v4 now. 3, hold on. HP's a little low, but too many sides.
Yeah,
too
not
many
looking good.
angles.
This is multiple
And
times we've
another
been caught out
retake
here
working
with no
out for
Cypher
Fnatic.
util. I mean, this time
I love the
we had Cypher
forward
util in hand
responses
and
from
didn't have it
each
back
team.
here, which is a
Fnatic with such a good understanding of how they want to
problem.
approach just the philosophy of how every team is playing this meta. The meta is you go A or B, These specifically, you get out into main, you play that spam battle. Guess what? We got Astra. We're gonna just completely shut that down. Hey, we don't have Astra wall? Cool. We'll just fight you in B main, put that pressure on with that breach. And Casey with a good response here. Okay, you're gonna put all this focus towards B main. We'll just take A quickly here. We got double.
Okay, Common Core take a timeout. Not looking good for them. Yeah, they look a little lost. And again, they're playing a double duelist comp, so really their attack side should be the side that they're doing
Why
well
do
on.
teams not run Gecko Viper on Haven to replace the Sky?
Shrexy! Thanks for the 5 months. Why do they not do that? Probably because they feel like defense side that would be quite weak. Gecko doesn't quite have the range, and so you'd just be lacking the information out towards A, particularly in the early round. And that's quite a big deal, to be honest. Like, you would then have very little, like, reach potential defense side early on. You'd basically be praying that you can actually hold on to 3 sides.
Seeing everything Carmine Core's done on this map, they get to get a good read on how they like to play it and their concepts and their theories. So this is a big learning curve for Carmine Core coming back in to face a totally unknown Fnatic. So let's see what that value was.
Lotus?
This round going to be hard to make it count. You have one rifle with Narrate, and the rest down on either pistols or a stinger.
Didn't catch anybody with that trap.
Oh.
Nice little paper X play. You don't see that enough, to be honest. That little triple stack play, particularly when you've got ults. Which, I mean, they only have a Razor here, but, you know, if you're happy to play retake on A.
Worse. Here. But Fnatic already bailed from that mid setup. Set up towards A.
Isn't it better for KC to lose? There is a
off the camera
weird thing going on where, yes, if KC lose, like, their chances, like, if you were to come up with, like, a calculator of chance to make it, I reckon if they win, their chances would be, like, maybe 5% higher than if they lost, but not much.
Give himself a fair fight.
Definitely not much.
Unnoted. They haven't checked on him yet, and they're gonna get a terrible surprise. The booster is right behind them. A quick pickup on 2. Martin gonna quickly grab that rifle if he can. But now the plant's the problem. How do they get this one back?
As soon as Durka gets here, he's got double satchel. He's got
so they
his
use
rocket, the
Cypher ult.
Comes an early stun, but the repositioning from Tamazi.
But he needs to delay long enough.
On you here, really. Martin's just got to try and keep him guessing, keep him
did.
busy. Perfect from Tomasi, catching the heels, and Alpha's attention has to swing back around. Wait, this was close. Oh, that was down to the wire. A base safe card Thrifty, yes, but that got so damn close at the end there. But Carmine Core have to be happy with that.
Yeah, I think they are going to be happy with that. And
2v3, I mean,
look at this scoreline 5-2.
They did well on a Thrifty as well.
Thrifty. I think
especially considering the way that they got those kills.
You're going to split. First one's planting. Maybe he looks for 2 targets first, gets them clean so he can respond to the third. KC's ideas, though, have been good. It's been the execution in a couple of rounds where Fnatic did a really good job in the retakes. So KC's not doing a bad job. It's Fnatic just edged them out a little bit.
Right.
Oh, so they pushed down mid with the ult.
See that ult straight down middle, but again, it's just kind of forcing the hand of Carmine Core to go in towards
the best aftershock. Maybe that's where, you know,
cleared through towards pillar again, though. We've been talking
experience
about
breach doesn't do that, but again, they go for the aggressive push deep.
Got that read on Fnatic now. They're starting to get a bit of a grip.
Haven't planted the spike yet, but
read on it. The flash, the extension. Again, they're just pushing this. Carmine Core taking the fight to Fnatic and Martin.
Okay, 3v2.
Impact already, but a 3v2
play for
is not
spam now.
impossible.
We have Omen. We have Omen flash. We have breach flash. We have aftershock.
With everything to put into investment there. That site cleared. But they've got to deal with this back line. Really tricky. Look at it. Still utility in play. How do they pry these players out of these positions? I don't know if they can. Running low on time. Got to make a go of this. Boaster has to find a fight here. Has to find a body, maybe 2 if he can, but he only gets traded out in the end. And the time's gone. And so have Durka's chances. It's time to back away.
Okay, Carmine Core pulling it back. 5-3.
Guns are blazing. This has been the response they've been waiting for. And again
more aggression in the post plant. I guess they are playing double duelist, so they kind of have to be a bit more active. That's what they've struggled with somewhat on A.
really layering everything. They know exactly how each team's going to respond. So off the initial pressure, it's just to bait kind of the reaction step by step. So here, okay,
Fnatic's money's starting to get a bit low. This is a big round for Carmine Core. They still have this Razor to a 1-off a breach ult.
The spike, which they've done every round
Maybe
so
Alpha's
far.
just
They
good on
tap in
any
one
roll,
location
but
before they commit to it. The follow-up, though, is that rolling thunder into market, secure that extra space. So well thought out by both teams so far.
Yeah, we're really seeing a high-quality game now, but a fast start straight into the eyes of Durka. He's got Narrate down. Does Durka clear the
so
space
what?
behind
We were
it?
trying to go for like a
Trying to QB sneak into B. They have that showstopper as well if they
an
need
A
to on
fake.
Martine.
I mean, again, that's where like we're not really playing to our comp here,
Still
really.
gonna find
Are they gonna run
resistance.
into them?
They're going to. The flash is so close, but Durka is so damn good. 2 quick kills, and Carmine Core are
You know,
left.
this is where we should be sending both duelists up to
torn
take this.
asunder.
Like, this should be a
Tomasi and Martine, this
free kill
fake
for us,
sadly
really.
now feels very readable. It feels very obvious after Durka destroyed half of their team. Now they're being cornered in towards B. They do get a plant at the very least, but we're going to
Again, you
need
should save here, really.
masses of impact. And Martine, I mean, I don't know if he got spotted on that.
They should have
Tomasi
run this
doing
one.
as much as he could. Yeah, now they know. Oh my god, there's nowhere to go. The utility work from Fnatic is so all-encompassing. Cleared.
Because again, when you if you plant and save,
Success. Durka
you
with a
get your
belting
full
round.
loss bonus.
And Fnatic again upping the quality we're seeing here.
So not only do you
Flawless
save,
for
so it's
Fnatic
basically
there.
you also get the
They
full
didn't
loss
even have
bonus
to
as well.
use
So you
any
end up
ultimates into
on
this
mega
round.
creds.
Maybe Chronicle, but I don't even think. KC, they tried to do
Although
a
it would have
little
only
bit of
been
a
first
fake.
loss bonus, but still probably
The
the
thing that
correct decision.
made it not work, Shin tried to ultimate into Defender spawn with his Omen ult, and he got caught by Chronicle, I believe. So all this pressure towards A falls flat, then the regress from Fnatic, and it leaves KC with no options because they already showed their
Now we're on an
feed.
eco.
KC,
So I got this
maybe
Razor.
don't even have to do with this crazy stuff. Go straight up. You have that showstopper. Why do all these fakes right now? Go and just show Fnatic what's up right now.
Back yourself a little bit. Show that confidence. This is a pressure game, though, for Carmine Corp.
Something in
3
my eye.
rounds to their name thus far. And
Have
an
a great-
adjustment. We haven't seen them approach middle like this prior to now.
Feels like a human evolution thing that needs to happen when things get in your eye.
There's just walking around slowly, seeing what they can get. Shin smokes off.
There should be more things we can do.
Looking for a 1v1 if possible. Alpha, though, respecting it. Actually draws the ult
breach
out
ult.
from this one, and they try and crunch
They
middle.
survive it.
But it's
And get
not
a
gone
kill.
well for them. Narrate's the one to punish.
You mean
He's
tears?
found
Yeah,
most
but
of that.
tears
Over
are
towards
like only
market.
half
If
effective.
anything, Carmine Core are laughing. You got an ult out and a pick off the back of that.
Tomasi has his hat as well. If they're able to grab him, bring him over towards middle, get that hat off. But it doesn't look like they want that. They're just going to take these fights through market.
Oh, this is so risky, though. It's all about timing now. Chronicle's still good for his. Takes away Shin from this. Now they're kind of being stalled out a little bit. That should be a freebie. Martin takes away the pressure from CT.
Bro.
But Hero, I mean, you're praying. You're praying for timing, and you ain't going to get it. The Ghost more than enough, and an upgrade to boot. It's
Okay.
everything they wanted. Now
Anytime
the
they
more
have like a little
information, it's
half
on
buy, they
Alpha
always
and
seem to win
Durka.
here, Carmine Core.
Trying to come back over, but Durka's pretty far away from this. Finally making it through, but the spike's down, and
Are they gonna
so
try it?
much
I
to
mean,
try and
what?
clear back through here.
Full abilities, both players.
Okay, that's nice. That should leave them scattering over towards Pillar, but Martine and Magnum
That didn't go great.
just holding down that push
Is this
from
map
CT.
defender
We are
side? I'm
seeing a
pretty
great
sure
game
across
from
all the
both sides
regions
here,
it was
Josh.
Both
slightly
sides.
defender
I brought it up
sided.
before for DHS. It continues to be that
At least it
way.
was before
Such good
Shanghai,
reads
when
about
I last
what
checked.
each other are doing. Good reactions
But very
to it.
slightly.
Here,
We're
I'm
talking like
shocked that
51,
KC was able
49.
to get away, but KC every round they're showing something different.
like a
they have a
centaur.
pretty decent read of how Fnatic's trying to disrupt Carmine Core, and they're making adjustments to it round by round. And it's not even like we're seeing the same thing from Fnatic. They're adjusting as well.
Okay, 6-4.
Each team taking a turn,
I mean,
staying a step ahead of
it's
their
interesting because, you know,
opposition.
obviously we don't know how long
Slow
Fnatic
opening
have
from
actually had
KC
this
here,
map
though.
prepped.
A little bit of a change of pace, leaving the spike in spawn.
But they do seem to have enough
similar opening
ideas. It does, you
this
know, it
last
doesn't
round.
look like it's been like, oh, just a
So,
last minute.
Durka still with his show.
Even though Alpha's on breach and that's a bit
All for
strange.
Alpha this time, but he's also not playing.
You know, I mean,
Top
it doesn't
middle.
look like.
This time around, it's gonna be Chronicle.
You
Last
know,
time they
there's just
smoked top
nothing.
left and then, you know, built that pressure through towards A. Are they trying to crunch towards market again, though? Alpha on this reposition could be
Destroy
good.
camera in B.
Contact on A.
It's like tripping
Shoulder,
market.
just a little bit of something.
I
That
don't
was
have the
just
spike.
Magnum spotted.
I think during that action, B main was taken.
Now
Getting
drone.
pushed back.
That's huge info though.
They
They've
flash
seen
into
so much.
market.
They've seen
Our
2,
breach isn't
maybe
here
3
yet.
players.
We probably should have delayed
But
5.
Fnatic can't overextend on CT
No
still. They
smoke
have to
here
respect
either.
this. They don't have the fight on the site itself. So where do they take back from? You're looking at market. You're looking at them trying to get some pressure here. And a delay on the plant. They're trying to get proactive towards CT, and Shin's gonna find Hero. Already starting to close the gap. Carmine Core turning the screws,
TP
hand
out.
around the throat sort of
Should.
stuff here.
He just died.
Boaster does find Shin, so marking
stay
looking
down that
a little
long,
bit
man.
more available for them.
Showstopper
And
could
then
be so
again, they
huge
just
if they're
fucking
good.
push so deep.
Rabbit is,
Just
a
one.
1-1 trade. You thought that could have done more potentially. It wouldn't have been wrong, but it's Tomasi to find everything. This fight back and forth the whole way through. Martin up against Boaster now. Boaster, the offset of the timing has caught Martin guessing, but that's about it. Boaster, knife out on the cross. You're not going to get away with that. Martin, going to find
He
it.
thought about coming
That's gonna be
CT and
another
then
step
came all the
for
way
Carmine
back.
Core.
Boaster
I don't
feeling
really
the
know
heat,
why.
feeling the pressure there a little bit. Was trying, I think, to flank B main. Decides no at the last moment. Pivots back to market. Has to run knife out. He is feeling the pressure of needing to get that spike and start that defuse. I thought Durka could have lined 3 up here if he had popped this a little bit earlier. These rounds are really coming down to the slimmest of margins. A lot of back and forth. People narrowly surviving with their lives, and it's every round. But we see the Cosmic Device from Boaster again, the Bladestorm again from Narrate. So another early opening. Basade.
Oh, that time they read him. Dirk has been doing damage over on this side of the map. This time, dealt with. Now the red carpet gets rolled out, right?
Okay,
Or
the
so
camera
you
just
think.
got
Where does
destroyed
that
here, so they
divide
know
go?
that
Do they
someone's
have
in
any
here.
impact? It's Bulldogs, it's Guardians, it's Spectres. It's
But this
not
should
what
be
Fnatic
pretty
would have
hard
wanted
to
to
beat.
bring in, but we're going to need someone to step up. Is it Chronicle? Timing on this now. Oh, he is just hunted down.
Yeah, nice by Chronicle.
Eviscerated and left in pieces. And just holding down the site. You can see the pressure Fnatic are under. There's so little safety. And even Narrate is hunting here. He's hungry for more. And with Martin by his side, why not? The final man to fall is surely going to be Hero here.
No,
A 1v5, not going to happen. No way. 28 HP. They are hunting him down like
Okay,
a dog.
6-6 Carmine Core with a nice
Carmine Core
combo.
gonna tie this one back up 6 apiece.
The double barrels are out at the end. 6-6. Off of the start that Fnatic was having, that 4-0 start.
Now we have to see
essentially,
Fnatic's
that
attack,
is a
where
really
you'll probably
tremendous
see a
comeback
bigger
from
test of
Carmine Core.
Alpha's
I
breach.
can't wait to see what we see in the second half, because they have that double duelist. They don't have a Soba to get scan kills on the defense. They don't have it to... What? Okay, well, good spirits for Carmine Core here. And we saw at the start of the game, Fnatic were the ones that were laughing. Alpha and good spirits. I want to see a player cam on that side and see how are they faring after the 6-6 scoreline.
I mean, the thing when you're watching Carmine Core, they've had such a rough season. To see them feeling a bit more
So
confident, get a
with
little
this,
bit of that
you're gonna
bravado
have to be
back,
pretty
you know what I mean?
aggressive, right? You
They are
don't
one
really
of the
have
most
any info.
up-and-coming teams that we saw at the start of the year. It's good to get glimpses of that. Have those
You wanna
little
play slow if you're
reminders of
Fnatic.
how dangerous
You wanna
this
try and
team
find where
was.
that aggression
If it takes
is.
a performance like this to bring it back,
You wanna
more
try and
power
like
to 'em.
bleed them of their
Now, looking
util.
away of coming in here, couple of ghosts and Sheriff out for Narrate. On the other side, it's only ghosts, no Sheriff.
You don't want to
on
like
scene.
just go fast and then let them retake on you
The
with
question
like 2
becomes, how does
duelists,
this
you know,
fare
breach
for
home and
Fnatic
just
with
destroying you.
this composition coming forward? Carmine Core, of course, the question mark of how do they get that information? How much can they play towards potentially retakes and everything else? A couple of questions for us here with these unorthodox compositions at least coming out. And a whole new team on this map that we haven't seen until this point.
These 40 seconds burned
Okay,
up
so they've
for
seen
Fnatic.
Raze, Breach,
Soul
and there's a
intent to burn
one-way
out
here.
that breach stun. It's gone now. They're grouping towards B, and here comes the hit. The late flank from Boaster through market though.
But look at Narrate. How did he not get
They've
more
taken
there?
market as
You
well.
felt he was right on the money with at least a
Oh, that
second. And
trip's
Boaster's
gonna
come
kill him.
close. It ain't pretty, but it's got the job done.
That trip killed him.
Sights under control, and they've got a good step towards market. The re-clear comes in through middle, and it's going to be Magnum trying to...
True.
You get
2v2.
fine. Just
You
show
have
the
a
end of it,
sheriff.
and just not the start. It's all
You
good.
have
But a
aftershock.
2v2, and Alpha's got that sheriff. Magnum going all the way around, and he's got
Close
the
the door to make them think that he's in market, but he's coming
But
around
they're so
the world
slow
right
here.
now. It's all on Martin to make enough
Do you have
pressure.
nade? No.
What can Martin do to keep their attention here, though? A tap on the spike, is that enough? It might just be.
Trigger discipline,
He's
please.
done so well here, but the stun, he's going to go down. And
What the
Chronicle
fuck is
now
Steel on
in a
about?
1v1. The time is fine here. Martin will get that defuse. And you feel as though he could have maybe played that just a little bit better, just a little bit more disciplined, and it could have been that little bit easier, but it's fine in the end. Carmine Core get away with the pistol.
When you have the opportunity to either allow Chronicle to come down to a 1 versus 1,
yes,
or you can take your time, realize Alpha's got his arm out, he doesn't even have his gun out. I'm gonna see if I can line up the second first, maybe take that extra moment, clear a little bit around the corner, take out Kron, then Alpha.
Still just realized that Chronicle isn't guaranteed to kill him.
That was making me a little bit nervous. But Casey pick up the pistol, and that's 1 pistol per team right now.
And Martin straight on the Vandal too. 2 Guardians coming out. Nothing invested really from the other side. Full utility, yes, but that's about it.
Early control over B main.
Love to see that. Like to see proactive play from Casey. Again, if you're going to kind of do this sort of stuff as well.
Fnatic are already
take that
qualified,
space
yes.
away. They've left Shin there. He can kind of just recycle this one-way too. Keeps a lot of control. And they can hit that over-rotation, right? They can cheat those players away early on.
Wonder what the statistic is for Cypher players that play on B versus playing A for that retake. We're seeing that a lot this game from both teams. Casey now, Cypher playing the retake on A.
I mean, it's very deep, very. I mean, they've taken B main, I guess, but again, with 2 ghosts, I don't love this for them. 2 Guardians, 2 ghosts, like.
Some Vandals and
okay, they got the first kill, so that's big.
Okay. Fnatic finding it hard to find safe passage towards the site, but they have got the plant down now.
Love this, though.
So let's see the composure on the retake here. First challenge, and again, it's not the hardest one. They are just classics against you, but you don't want to make a meal of this. You don't want to be losing these weapons, especially that Vandal or that Guardian. So for now, we look to see if maybe Fnatic can be disruptive, but it's going to be difficult. Clean work so far. That's gone. Yeah, no problems here.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, for Fnatic, they got the plant down. If they got a couple of kills, that would have been nice, but you're not gonna really back yourself in these when you've only got classics, and he'll be caught in the end. So everything good for Carmine Core. Fnatic coming in with very limited amounts.
Keep the guns.
They've probably got as much as you expect them to.
It was a decent effort. That tripwire from Tamazi was able to get Magnum, I think, the spam kill through that smoke at the entrance of site. Made that 5 versus 4 really easy.
Probably Gen G, who's the most consistent best team this year. Probably Heretics, I would guess.
Spam through the box. It's really going to come down to this round. KC on the bonus round wanting to convert this. And we've seen a lot of action towards B. We've seen a lot of action, like specifically in B main. It looks like they're setting up A right now. They have that double duelist breach though. They need to get early information, early fights. But
just got back from a long shower. Is Gambit still the best team?
They might go straight into this. Camera.
There's no split elsewhere, right? This looks all in, Josh.
Imagine if you were serious.
And respecting it. I mean,
full
Casey tried to
BX
catch a
there.
little bit of a chip damage on the cross, but Dirk's got them the site.
Again, this is where you could have danger, depending on how quick Carmine Core can get there and how
Alpha has to cross
quick they can kind of retake this. But yeah, they're here by the time the spike's going down. They delayed it. This is where you have danger.
And you can see the pressure mounting. Carmine Core, they want back in on this. They want their site back. Martin for a one-on-one trade, but still you're looking at the rest of the fight towards Pillar. It's been swept through by Carmine Core, and Hero.
Oh my goodness.
Has he got another in him? Has he got a third? He knows where Narate is, but Narate doing the dance, and that's a dangerous man to be tangoing with. Hero still loses at the Guardian shop.
And yeah, that's kind of what I meant about like Fnatic. I think you want to play slow. I don't think you want to play these fast rounds.
Have map 1 just converted their bonus round in the second half of map 2. They are so close right now, they can almost taste it. They're about to 2-0 Fnatic potentially if they're able to convert a couple more rounds. Yeah, Alpha didn't realize he had the spike, needed to cross with that. And that hesitation, the fact that he wasn't able to get across, Casey was able to get there, nade, they were able to dash out, and now Fnatic, do they repeat it? Do they try it again, try to catch that timing? But here, Casey trying to steal that ground again.
Love it, the aggression right off the rip here. We know that they're putting bodies behind this. They don't have all the other utility to bank on like Fnatic does, so they have to put pressure in the form of a player behind, and Durka could be in so much danger. Now they're doing this up against kind of a half buy, a shaky purchase from Fnatic, but still the turn of the flash, Carmine Core in full control.
We used our breach ult against an Eco 5v3.
And they want it now.
It's an interesting choice, but you do you, Magnum.
Back around. And yeah, Boaster's got mid, but that spike where it's at is horrific to face. And they know it. It's clean. It's 5 standing. It's an Andalusia flawless. Carmine Core looking brand new today. This is the team who are waiting to see re-emerge.
Magnum investing his Rolling Thunder into that round so they could clean that up. But Casey, they're just a few rounds away to secure overtime, and they have that showstopper on Martin still. Both teams battling it out at B main. A timeout going to have to be called for Fnatic. They need to talk about what's going on. They're getting jammed.
Okay, I mean, this is a little concerning for Fnatic because, in my opinion, like, Karmine Corp have played a good game, but I don't think they've played an unbelievable, you know, oh, you just weren't going to win today, there's no way. Like, I don't think they've been, you know, blown me away incredible. They've been good. Which is a bit worrying for Fnatic. I know that, like, in theory, they don't have anything to really play for. It doesn't really matter too much for them in general, but just in general, it feels a little underwhelming, I suppose. That they just look a little... I mean, in both maps, they started off well. And then as soon as kind of the guns came out, it went wrong. Yeah, maybe they're saving strats. Maybe they're just, you know, not that bothered. I like, it's possible, but I think that we're a bit too lax on teams that even if your mentality is to save strats and not show too much and that kind of shit, even if that is your mentality, you can still view this as like the best scrim you're going to get. And so even if you are showing a limited playbook or, you know, shit like that, things could be better than this.
Exactly, they've got so much work to do in front of them, and they're hesitant, they're cautious.
And yeah, you are the 4 seed if you qualify 3 points. So if they end up in a group of death,
the trap, they're waiting. Show that foot on that camera, the stun, the showstopper.
See, imagine if we have fucking ult here, though.
Again, as this is happening, mid's being stolen. As soon as that trip goes down,
they are focusing on this B split quite a lot.
It's all about timing. Here it comes.
There it is. Who gets who here? Martin on one side, Durka on the other. And it's Martin. Takes away Durka, and they win out that B main control. They expect the pressure through market, but it's Fnatic to win there. So an exchange of space and a quick slip through CT coming out from Boaster as well. He's going to get a fight against Narrate, and he wins his. Back towards B main. It goes Fnatic's way. Until then, Magnum can only get one.
Yeah,
it's
that was a massive win
and he's far
for
from
Hero
the side he wants
against
to be on.
Tomazi there.
Winning the
And then a really nice play by Boaster.
Understanding what Karmine Corp
knowing that they hadn't seen him yet.
Valuable win towards market was
that's what I mean. Obviously, Karmine Corp, they lack info, so like they can't. I mean, okay, we're going for this trap play. Okay, cool. But because of our comp, we lack so much info that, you know, they've just walked up mid on us, and again, we don't really know. And we're just waiting in B main.
Okay, they back up. They realize what's up.
Now again, he's got money. Like, you want to get as many kills as you can here.
Smoke, but he needs a pick. And Fnatic shouldn't give him it. No, they're not going to.
Okay.
They really
nice shot by Alpha. He gets breach ult.
Got a little close. Dangerous beginning. I love that.
Total left qualified for champs because of points. Basically, they can't lose and not
but it was just, you know, B
finish
main, then you had
top on
market, then you had
points.
that dash through
Like, the
CT
teams
from
that are
Boaster.
around them in
So
points
much
would have
pressure
to
across the map.
qualify naturally. There's no way everyone can lose.
That is
basically.
wild. I don't think he needs to force that at all. This B main fight, he needs to just trust his teammates to hold that.
Good shit, boys. Good job.
True. And now Fnatic potentially able to turn it around right now. They have 3
So he's saying they
really
didn't need to
powerful
take that B main
ultimates.
fight?
That Rolling Thunder comboed with Chronicles Hunter's Fury.
My guy,
Has
they're
B main control
fucking
from
B
KC. They
splitting on you.
really
What
want to
do
lock
you
this
mean?
down.
You're
But
just
there's
gonna
nothing
get
behind
pinched.
this. It's just
Of
Martin
course you
here.
do.
The team set up with the op towards A.
Okay, now this is something that I thought, obviously, anytime you play this kind of comp, wow.
Come on, Boaster, that's blind.
Wait, Shin's down to 1 HP.
Oh, the trade, Boaster.
They get the trade, that's no smokes.
But still,
Oh,
they're
the
funneling them
timing,
towards
he
the ring.
walks
I don't know
out.
if for one exchange was enough.
walks
After
out.
all that fight towards B, after all that control and casualty towards middle, you are hoping that Narrate was going to get you 2, maybe more, hold some space, but no. Fnatic
Now, if
now
they
have a
can win this
plan.
without using ults
And
here,
look at what
Fnatic,
they've
that
got
would
for
be
the
big.
post here. You've got Alpha with the ult. You've got Kron with his ult. Martin, hold on.
This is dirty. Boombot, he's going to time it and go. Durka.
Durka thinks about it.
Oh,
But
that's
he
a
didn't
big win.
think hard
Now they
enough
should
about
use
it.
ults.
Martin's won his fight, and now Fnatic
You have to ult something
are
here.
surrounded. How do they use these ults? but you've got Chronicle and Alpha, two dangerous
Oh, yeah,
players.
they all grouped
This
up.
could be perfect. The timing, trying to speed up here, trying to get the fight towards the box. Alpha wins it. Magnum goes down. Where's Chronicle in all of this? He's going to need some help here. Alpha is just dumping utility, catching one on the cross. That's the value the Wonder Kid can bring. And Shin on one. There's nothing more for him to do. Time to back away. Fnatic living to fight another round here.
Will they
Shin
survive?
has to respect
No.
it.
Okay, them all dying and you got out breach ult. It's not a disaster
rounds
for
around,
Carmine
8 to
Cole.
10, they're closing the gap. Shin, 1 HP. Getting away with his life there. Honestly, these fights could go either way at any moment in time. But Fnatic hold on to 3 ultimates, only invest that Rolling Thunder, so they have
That
the
was
rest
a
to play
crucial
with.
moment.
Narrate
If
on
he
the
just
other
waits
end,
a second.
He's got his Blade Storm up again. And the last 2 times he had it on his attack, he was going right in Fnatic's face. Killer Instinct, all just like cylinders firing, pressing the attack, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see that again here.
But where do you go with it if you're narrate?
Time out, Carmine Cole. Don't give me a tech pause. Okay, time out.
Right, Fnatic have shown a little bit of a...
What have we got? Some pretty big ult stuff for Fnatic though. Again, their money not great, but your money now also not great. You do have knives. You have 2 rifle and knives, and this will probably be something a bit more. I would have thought for Magnum, unless he's saving for up. Durka was 11 and 3. Whoa, that's tough if that's true. That's tough if that's true, but here we go. Carmine Cole. Both struggling on their defense rifling sides. Both sides started 4-0 up on defense side. But now 10-8. How important is KD in this game? I mean, it can be important, but it also can be a fucking lie. You know, if
Styling on KC.
if your KD is 1, but every kill you get is a first kill, and every death you have is like after the spike is planted and the round's over,
not quite going
then
KC's way, but
you will have
Fnatic
had
will
a
take
massive
every day of the
impact on
week.
the game, but
And a patient start,
your
maybe
KD
Fnatic
wouldn't show it.
expecting
But
aggression,
the
maybe
same
a
is
little bit
also
worried
true, where
after
you could have a very
brought
good
up an area,
KD,
he had been willing to brawl. He
and
was
you've
looking
carried the
for
game,
fights
you could have a
early.
very
He
good
was happy
KD, but
to
you're
run
just
at the
you know,
opponent.
only ever saving. I also really need to go to the toilet at some point. I should have gone during that timeout. That was my time.
Decide to actually head towards.
KC has that camera taking
Are there any
all that
timeouts, though?
DK main info until
Do I have a
that camera
headphone?
breaks.
No, these headphones are very
He's
light. I
not
mean, I
gonna
do
move.
have one
They
because it's
have
been
this space.
many hours,
Harry
but
wants to go first fight. He's playing in a position to
headphones are
pivot.
pretty light.
If they're mid, cool, I'm here. If they go A, I'm flying over there, literally. And if it's B, cool.
Navi are donezo.
There goes the camera tag. Just needs to be followed up. Shock dart, missed.
Second one.
Scanning ahead.
They didn't break the camera. KC's not gonna move.
They don't have to.
They still got this
They
beast
need
stack,
to use the cage. He has the cage and break it again, but there they go.
but it's only Cypher.
But it feels like a fake
seconds
now.
left.
It feels like a fake. It's 30 seconds left. It's just the Cypher showing.
That's not
Read
enough.
from KC.
There's 4 players from KC here.
There's so many ults for Fnatic. They have to dump them. They have to.
This is horrific. Chronicle
You have to
trying to,
get in,
give
though.
them some sort of space, but it's 15 seconds. You gotta go towards the site. You just heard the other ult from Durka, I think, go through towards Mark.
Paranoia.
Yes, Paranoia waited. That could be on 3 players here. Narrate, can you make the most of this one? He's got 1, 2,
Oh.
3 targets, and none of them land. But Shin and Martin do. And Carmine Core
They know where he is.
fighting
It's not
back on
planted
the
for him.
site. And it's down to the young hero himself in a 1v2. They swing! He doesn't miss! Getting both with a
Hold,
clutch.
man.
Fnatic
You have to
hold
tap
on again.
first and make him come to you, boys. What are you
Teams,
doing?
man. Both teams.
You can't
round by
lose
round,
that.
Everything comes down to
You
the
have to
wire.
tap
These
first
clutches,
when it's not
just
planted
the
for him.
responses, the ultimates going out there.
Make him
We saw
do
Hunter's Fury,
something.
Showstopper, Blade Storm, Cypher's hat, everything. It comes down to Hero getting a 1 versus 2 clutch, 9 to 10 closing the gap again, but that was KC on
Oh, I mean, the first shot is crazy
They've got guns
good.
out, no ults on the board effectively. Boaster's got his Cosmic Divide.
Okay, that's a massive loss for KC. I mean,
These players get pumped up.
like
Their
from the
alpha
start of the
as well,
round where
just
we were, like
pumping
it's
up
actually a
Hero,
pretty
just
good round for KC. They
getting
got out 2
so
ults and
into
they,
this game.
you know, only had
Great
1 alive
matchup
at the
between
end. Like
these
it's
two.
actually,
What a
you know, pretty
fantastic
good.
debut
But
of Fnatic here. The first time
my
we get to
goodness,
see them on this, it
they
looks great.
had to win that.
Carmine Core again
My
coming
goodness,
back
that's
out
the
looking
game
like a
right
better
there.
team as well. A lot of the adjustments we wanted
And again,
finally on show. This game
like, if
is
you
looking on the
tap it,
money. Already though, early
it's
pressure
over
towards A
because he
here.
has to start running
player
towards you
spotted.
and then just double swing.
see Shin.
Or just
towards A.
actually hold it.
They're
Like,
not able to push him off the angle.
I think they might have picked the only way to lose.
Tamazi, yet camera's hidden inside B main. Trips her up. Camera finally goes down. Fnatic with that stun line.
Oh, this is a death for Shin.
The counter stun.
Oh no, it's not!
perfect.
I thought, sorry, I
It's
thought that
so
was Alpha stun.
Perfect. The timing, the setup of it, Magnum just
Okay, well, they
gave
couldn't have
Shin the
timed that
pat
better.
on the back and said, go have fun. The paranoia, great. He can then
Paranoia
fall
as
back
well.
a little bit deeper, refresh the smoke for the one
Again,
way.
Fnatic, because they keep winning
Everything
these
looking
rounds by the
lovely.
skin of their
We're
teeth,
gonna
you know,
need
you
an
look at their money, they,
overview almost, an
like, you
over-delivery
might
from
think
Alpha
about
Roach
even
for
saving this, to
Chronicle
be honest.
to do
30 seconds
something,
left, I mean, they're
but
not
Shin's in
saving
the
it.
way.
They probably
He's not
should.
letting them through. The one-way still holds, and it's all on Chronicle
Chronicle
now
will
in
just
a
save now,
1v4. The door just shut in Fnatic's face.
Again,
The
KC with
spike
their
left
money, they
in a
probably want to save.
precarious area. Chronicle has nothing more to do here than just keep that rifle. It's gonna be 11 for Carmine Core, slowing down Fnatic's crawl back into this game. But what a blow for blow this is being.
This might be KC sealing the deal, putting the final nails in the coffin. They are reading this so well. They're changing their setup every single round. They're doing something different, and Fnatic's not able to catch on what's happening. And they're getting caught in the open. They're getting caught by stuns, repositions from KC. Just such a good job of taking the map control, funneling. A nice little hand wave to the camera. It's like, what are you doing? Get away,
So serious,
get your
it's
hand
like-
away from me.
Literally, it's like the perfect duo between the two of them.
Yeah.
One so deadly serious, and the other just like waving at the camera, having a good day. It's got to feel good for them, because they've had to sit there and watch KC go from really struggling to finally showing a bit of
Okay,
that
so we
early
got
form
3
here. I
sheriffs.
wouldn't say they're back in their full form by any means, but this is the first couple of steps we've seen towards them looking like the team they once were. For now, we go back into this, because Fnatic's money is not looking good. We've still got Alpha with the rifle,
again, this
got Boaster
constant
with the
B
Bulldog,
pressure.
and a couple of Sheriffs to round it out.
They love a B split,
A little bit of
Fnatic.
pressure towards B main, pushing them back, making sure there's no camera inside. And now, repositioning towards A. Are they going to do some sort of fake with this Cosmic Divide? I really want to see that come out at some point. They've been holding on to this for a few rounds.
So this is interesting. They
Stealing
had both
mid,
players,
sitting here for 20 seconds so far.
both Sova Rays come to
Now's the round
B.
do it, right?
Now they
You've
come
gotta
back
kind of
to
pull out
A.
something normally I
What are
wouldn't
they-
like it on
what are
these
they
kind of
cooking
broken
here?
buys, but to be up against 12 against you, there's just no more room.
They showed the Sova at B. They showed the Rays at B.
Oh,
Now
they're going to
going
go for
towards
an
A.
A split.
Again, where's
Slip the
that
gap.
push? Straight up the gut, straight up middle. It's going to be Magnum surrounded. He's going to be crunched in on. He's trying to fall back to the support of Shin, I guess. But they're looking
Nice
for a
stun.
fight. They're looking for a brawl here. Fnatic want to take at least a step in the right direction. The support's on the way, but there's still a fight to be
Oh, they're
had
just
here.
trapped in
Magnum
elbow.
can't move left, can't move right. There's players everywhere. The double swing, do they get overwhelmed? Oh my god, it's not pretty. And Hero and
What a
Durka
nice round,
make
and
it
these
there
three are
in
just
time. Ult gonna come down
doing
too,
nothing.
and that's recovered rifles. Plants in, Taint shell to the back of the site. Tomasi eyeing up elbow, doesn't
Nice
get the
shot.
player he wants. Chronicle in unison.
Nice round by Fnatic. I mean, really heavy punishing. Really good conditioning, like from what they've done before. Really nice round.
I think when we're seeing Fnatic with their starter round plans, if they're
That was
able
a
to
really nice
execute
round.
them, they look flawless. Where they falter is in
Again,
the
they're
mid-rounds when they
constantly
have to
punishing them for not having
readjust what their
anything in
plan
mid.
is when
Like
KC
knowing that they
makes them
can
have
just
to think
always
twice
kind of
about what
freely
they're
take
doing
mid.
or stop
What they
some of
need
their
is probably
tracks.
an off.
But
They need
here,
an off to
Fnatic get to do
stay
whatever
at
they
top
want.
mid.
First they started at B, push them off, regroup towards A. Beautiful work, and I think we're gonna see.
But yeah,
KC
those
do
guys just
something
got
a little
trapped.
different
I mean-
to jam Fnatic up, not let them have this space again. They were doing it at the start of the game, but they haven't done it recently.
You know, I'm just trying to move with you, bro. You're just blocking me, all my vision, bro.
True.
How dare he? Shin gonna
Okay,
be
this time
instantly
pressure
put
towards
under,
A. They
under
put a
duress
camera up
pretty
here this
much
time.
towards A, but you can see where the extra body is. Narrates over towards this A side to start with.
I mean, I'm surprised they haven't shut the door ever.
Carmine Core try and get aggressive, proactive somewhere, maybe get
Because
in
it's
their
not like
faces,
they
but not for now.
have ever been proactive in.
karma
It's not like they're ever
in their time.
proactive
Bit of
here, so it's
default
not like
almost to start
they're
with.
threatening that even really.
Fnatic's doing a really good job right now of just making the map
Again,
into
it's very
bite-sized
deep,
pieces, pushing
but
off
very
A, making
passive.
KC show their hand with that stun, with that satchel.
Surprised they didn't fight for this ult though.
Same thing.
All the same. I was never going to pull you up on it.
Again, we just walk into mid.
You are
Shin.
divided.
Gonna see
B
nothing.
sees nothing.
They're just
Here
going for the
comes the
same round.
divide.
They're doing the same round.
What do we have? Spikes up towards middle. Are they going for the
Can
same
hear
A
it.
It looks like it, but this time the difference is narrates in CT. That cross
this
could be a
wall is
problem. Gonna see if he catches anyone. I think the smoke was up in play, but it's actually Shin to find Hero. And now Magnum under pressure himself. He's trying to hold back the 2 players here. Nice timing on the stun.
Nice
Still,
stun.
25
And now these guys are
seconds.
through here this
Fnatic
time.
need to get towards the side here, and Shin's
Magnum
still in the
died.
way.
They're in
Spam on
trouble
the
again.
smoke, but it's Chronicle to connect. Shin could be the undoing of this side.
So
Alpha's
well.
taking down the Ray. It's all on Shin, but that's the spike drop. 15 seconds. Shin strikes.
1v2.
Suddenly there's problems. Fight to the right. Fight to the left.
Oh, what a big win. So they just do the same round.
30 HP. And Fnatic tie this
Magnum
game
just
up.
hooks an elbow instead of dying. They win. All he's got to do is just come
Just
to
when
elbow.
you thought KC was going to close it out, guess
Because
what?
this time
Fnatic
Shin's
is
in a
not
much better
done.
spot
They're
for him
fighting their
to
way
help
back
him.
here, and
Right,
great
they haven't
openings
both
as
just
well.
ended up pushed back in
Understanding
elbow
how
like last
KC
time.
was winning the rounds. KC, it's on
But
them
instead he
to
ends up
change
on
it up
this
again.
side. Why would
It's
you
a
want to
skill
end up on that
ground for
side?
Fnatic. Right now, everything's swinging so
Oh,
they need that killer
He only
instinct.
did that because he
Narek was
died in
showing
elbow last
on
round.
ice
I
box that they were
guarantee it.
showing
What a name.
early in this map. Where is
Again,
it?
the lack
It's
of
gone.
mid presence from Karmicor costing them. That 1v2 probably is going to cost them. They do have Breach and Razor here, but all Sheriffs.
Deadly in these rounds. Don't forget about that. Don't think it's going to
Again,
be
I
a
don't
walk in
get
the
why
park
they
by any
don't
means.
ever
But of
fucking
course,
shut
Fnatic
this
have their
door
own
and
ults as well.
have
Burkers,
someone
to
here,
be
but
specific, 2 away for Crons, 2 away from Alphas. Still, what's the plan this round? Slow, patient beginnings.
did he mean to put 2 on that
They should
instead of
use
1?
this showstopper. Guarantee at least overtime. Get this round secured. Shock's coming out from Chronicle. He wants to break these trips. Put a little bit of pressure on KC.
That's one gone. Or he's maybe drawn back here. Yeah, nice from Tomasi. Moves it, replaces it. 50 seconds now, getting closer on the clock.
Again, just the same
well at the
shit.
same time.
And they just haven't,
Catch
it's
the
like they
point.
have no idea.
Go for
Go in.
KC.
Doesn't remove the utility. This is still in place. There's chances here, but the timing on that crunch, the timing on that pressure towards market is everything. And now it's go time.
Oh.
Magnum has found Boaster. You can see the pressure now starting to build. The ult does not find what they want, which is a target. A body doesn't drop. Martin's still with his, but they can't get another kill here. Hero is holding it down. This guy is so dominant in this, and Shin.
This is
he's
where
got a sheriff.
Karmicor,
What more can
you
ask
really
of him?
do see their
A 1v4
problems.
is
That
too far.
if they don't have a
Wants it,
timeout
and
left,
he's dead. Hero having a round,
and
Fnatic up to
a
12.
team is doing
That
something
1
to
versus
them
2 that
that
Hero got a few rounds back is
they
really
don't
setting
know,
the
like it's
tempo
not part of their
for
initial
Hello
plan.
MTV, how have the games been so
You just
far?
see that it's just such a
Also,
big
how was the
problem for them.
TC video today?
First time we're seeing
Because they just don't
Fnatic
ever
on this
adapt.
map
They
as
just
well.
refuse
came
to
in,
do
they had a
anything.
game plan, they had an idea. KC
How have the games
was
been so far?
stuffing it, but now
The first
round
one
by
was
round,
a
Fnatic's
little
bringing it
sad
back.
for
They
NAVI.
have that Rolling Thunder. They're against Magnum's Rolling Thunder. Martine has Showstopper. KC,
Okay, we got
they need
Raze
to
ult,
really assert
Breach
their
ult. We've
dominance
only had, I think
again.
this is only our second round with the op,
And
which
you
when
can
we're
see
playing
the
this comp,
adjustment
we
in my
really
mind.
probably
Narrate
should
trying to
have
play
an
towards
op a lot
market now
more.
just to be the way to
Man, that
maybe
1v2 is
clear
going to
that. They
harm
put
them.
in there with the operator, but now you can see the adjustment coming out from Fnatic right back towards that early A test. This keeps Shin now.
You want to
on
get
red
this ult
alert,
up
but
to deny this
clearing
over
this
it.
pretty deep. He's not leaving this to chance now.
I mean, the Sova can't get it.
And also denying any of theirs coming through. Chronicle will not get his from that. Fnatic have been slow building through middle. We've seen them kind of play this default out, test the extremities a touch, and then make sure they lean through market or top mid. This might have been the adjustment from KC.
Martine also in a position to pivot. He's got that showstopper. He wants to be in a position to use it. Fake pressure comes out towards A from Fnatic.
Again, we just walk in mid.
They're going back to B, and yeah.
Now this time Narrate
the
has
timing needs
the
to be
op on
perfect.
this
Narrate
angle.
needs to hit the shot, needs to get away
And
afterwards.
they have Raze ult to get back
Camera
in on B.
B main.
They can lose
Set
B
up for
main
that
control,
Yeah.
but they cannot lose market. They have to keep control of one of these two areas, and they've just shifted up middle.
Martine's
Okay.
here.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah, it's
Martin
Razor.
instead then. This smoke will certainly give away some part of this plan. But it's still Boaster. Finds Tomasi. They don't know about Martine yet. Now they will. Ult comes in and he wants to try and gap close. Find him. Fights one. Spots out a second.
Oh my goodness.
No.
And Narrate.
Look.
4v2.
Smoke it barrel to the brain of Boaster. They're still going. It's a 4v2. And Alpha and Chronicle
What
are
a
now
play
just
by
He's lost
Martine.
alive.
Holy.
And he's got to be screwed, surely. 13 seconds.
Right,
Another tap
Breach
on the
ult.
spike here. Here comes
Oh,
the
it
ult,
didn't
though.
hit
He's
him.
about to-
Oh, it
No,
did it.
doesn't. It catches him.
Okay, I
So
need
does
to go to
Shin.
the toilet. I have
It's
needed
going
to go to the toilet for a
distance.
very long time,
12-12.
so.
He was out of it, and he hits the edge of that Rolling Thunder. 12-12, we go OT. And such a back and forth game. Both teams making so many good, big hero plays. especially Hero. I thought this was a double collab. They split off perfectly. Well done to Hero to split off from Boaster there, but that double barrel follow-up and then straight into the op of Narrate. He was sitting there all around, perched up, ready to strike, waiting for the perfect opportunity, and he gets it, finally. Rifles out for both teams, though.
Yep, we're in OT now. 12-12.
No ults on the board, but Fnatic back on that defense. KC, 6-6 after losing the first 4. They might be having a really good time on this round.
Yeah, look, they're just going back in, bulldoze forward. Oh, Hero! You
Swatted.
lifesaver! Absolutely saving Boaster's ass in that situation as he was trying to back away. But now a man down, Martin fallen. You got the odds against KC here. Trying to creep their way back in towards Pillar. Deeper utility out from the Cypher as well.
You're gonna face this at the same time, Boaster.
Oh, Boaster, you're
Oh
my god.
Lucky.
Yeah, genuinely. Now they need to plant though because they're getting surrounded, or they need to take some space back. They can't have no space to play with. Magnum with a quick find towards Chronicle, but the trade to there. Fnatic getting 2 back. It's leaving Shin and Narrate in a 2v4. These two are certainly capable, but this is a lot. Plant to come in.
What are we doing? We just revealed where we both were. Didn't ever destroy the cam.
For a safer plant potentially. Might get caught on the way out though. Narrate holding towards Boba, but look at the map. It's getting closed in. It's being boxed in. Boaster survived the firing squad earlier. Shin's surely dead here. Oh, he's in the smoke. And Narrate's found Alpha, but they don't know about Boaster. Oh my god. You don't normally get 2 chances at those sort of things, but Shin still lives. He's been managing to dance around the smoke, but he's been found.
How did the first one happen? I mean, Boaster should have died there. How 4 people missed that shot? I mean, they didn't miss it necessarily, but how did they not kill?
Shin caught out by the process of elimination. That flank again from Boaster. Fnatic really utilizing these flanks on these retakes. And KC, they had that opportunity
that's how they got the first
to
kill.
catch them at B main. But Hero swats Martin out of the sky like a fly. And Fnatic is 1 step closer. Now they get to go into their attack. Their attack was really strong.
Okay, probably not looking good for KC.
So you say it's like you're growing like it's my fault.
You're
You
fucking-
see, it's not even a real one. They baited you all. You
Okay, Fnatic take a timeout. Longest day possible EMEA challenge. How did I get demonetized? What happened? Narrate goes for the naked up. Will they get Leo back? Not this season. Start of OT, random song played for 15 seconds. Oh no. It's not every song. It's just a decent amount. Why have the streams been different, Bova? Trust me, you are demonetized. What, did you fucking write the song, Zoltox? No, I don't get it. It's not Riot's song. They license the songs from fucking whoever the fuck. But then YouTube go, a double timeout! Ugh. Ugh. How many points do playoff wins give? They give 1, but don't worry about it too much, because once you get past this game, then it doesn't matter, because if you win, you're just in anyway. How do I feel about England? I feel fine. As Infantino would say, today I feel gay. One of the best moments in history. That should be a sub alert.
Or steal a deep
What,
line.
me
so that
saying it or
Fnatic can't come
Infantino
back
saying it?
into a line afterwards after they take it.
Now, to get to this point, it was that lovely kind of play towards top, middle, and market from, it was Narrate and I think Martin holding that down because they were reading that was Fnatic's like high priority approach. I'm already seeing Narrate back to this. So
Yes.
it looks like that was, again, similar read. You were kind of noting middle being that area of contest. But we're still getting contact on towards B as well.
I'm surprised Fnatic took a
An
time.
exchange here, Tomasi. Quite well equipped, knowing what's happening, reinvesting afterwards. So noting that utility was going to be coming in again. So it's a very similar
it
setup.
is slow.
But I'm looking at the end result, though, for Fnatic. What do they now run? Do they lean back into a late A
gonna
piece?
run into an
Do
A
they go
here.
back through mid? Because it looks like Carmine Core are responding by putting players towards market.
KC, they've had this op line. I don't think they ever gave up this mid line. Fnatic can't be up there. Here comes the reclear towards A, but the breach done as the counter. Shin has Paranoia to follow it up if he needs it. There it goes.
That's a big win for Fnatic.
First interval gone. 55 seconds remain.
Yeah, you're right. 50 seconds really at this point here. And Durka going in. I mean, looking to try and get...
No way!
Oh!
My God!
Surely not.
That little disconnect, that little bit of off timing, that little offset, but it was Shin who hits a
I mean, I thought that was a nice idea by Fnatic. They kind of got him, but just...
that just felt like it was fated to work out for them, but no. And now Hero and Boaster kind of
Now
trailing
5v2.
through an unfavorable fight on the A site. Carmine Core might have done just enough from that one interaction to get themselves to a double OT situation here. Magnum again gets that layer of contact, falls away. Sits deeper on CT, makes them work for the space they want to take. Look at his util as well. He can buy time. 17 seconds now. The clock starting to become another enemy. Feeling like you're up against 6 players rather than the 5, and they have to keep working. Another flash to be sent through. Another setup for Narrate, and they know where that final player is, and it's a flashy finish. Narrate there to
We
close
go
out,
again.
but
No
as we see
timeouts this
Brawlers
time, at
in
least.
OT, we're going again.
And I was thinking for a moment there.
Oh, come on, Carmine Core. Fnatic, come on. You're already in champs. Just let it go.
Use this again in the next OT round on defense, but at the end of the round, he actually shows it. Yeah, Shin. Just getting, I don't know how. It looked like he was blind and stuck, just threading the needle, and then that backup as well.
It's mad seeing from Shin's perspective. He wasn't
Right?
even that affected either. Like, yeah, a little bit, but he was able to turn the flash. He was all good backing away, and then you had Magnum counter swing. Nice
Here we
timing
go.
between the two of them, because you see that going the other way, coin flip. Who knows what would have happened? That could have been the site open, totally different outcome.
Same opening towards B
So
as
they
the first
fake a
overtime round,
fast
but
B
instead
hit.
of following up with it, they're actually creeping up towards A.
Oh my God, toying with the expectations.
Omen or
Take
Astra.
this shot or get away with his life.
I mean,
Look
Omen's
how
just
far
better
away
than
the rest
Astra.
of his team is. It's him here. It's just really him, and they've already got the angle. He's got it back from this now.
Alpha has stun and flashes.
This is really early as well. We're at 1 minute 15. They could still pause, back away, fall away from this, but it looks like Boaster wants to secure the information. He wants to be certain of where KC are going.
He's got his teammate spotting his tiles. Chronicle.
They won't. This is a free
Mr.
kill.
only needs to look here.
Oh my God,
Especially
Omron
with that.
has played him in. It's perfect. It's lovely synergy between the two, but he didn't expect the player coming out tiles. That's going to be Narrate, evening this up
Okay,
to a 3
3v3,
apiece.
and this is a
Big
great
trades, 3
little
on
work by
3,
Tomasi.
And already Tomasi has the space towards A. He's calling his teammates over. He cannot overextend.
How far do you go? Do you just hold here?
This is
Do you
far
just-
enough, yeah.
That should be the
Oh.
and the snap back towards short. He didn't expect Alpha there as well, but still, he's given away the
Alpha
position here. He knows now. Yeah, you and me both, audience.
30 seconds left.
Timing on that.
No Cypher
Oh,
for attack. That flank is wide open.
Look at these ballsy players. How they were considering, they were thinking about it. Well, they don't.
Smoke the plant. You have to.
Cover going out.
Smoke goes deep.
Bro.
Running
Bro.
low on
Hello?
time here. Getting a bit nervous about this one.
Oh my
All your
goodness,
faith
that
in
was
Narrate,
risky.
and a good player for it, but still, Heroes found Narrate, and it's all on Shin. He's trying to be slippery on the site. I kind of like it. Just keeping them on their toes a touch here. But eventually slipping back to that standard back box, but they're both coming in from the same angle. I'd be scared. I wouldn't give Shivan a 1v1
TP.
for the life of me. 5 seconds on the smoke. He's got another, a 1v1, but it's Hero again. This guy seems to deliver.
Jump peek,
under pressure
jump peek box.
situations. He is there for
Tough
Fnatic
stuff
when
in
they need it most, and
13-13.
again Fnatic take the lead in double OT.
I thought he was going to weave around that box a little
Yeah.
bit. but Man, these
Just
fights
panicked a
early
little
on,
bit
I think
again.
That 2-for-2. No Cypher for the trips on the flank there. No smokes on the defense. It's just back and forth. Everything. The rounds.
hit that
rounds,
jump
rounds
peek
back
shot?
and forth. The inside
Well,
of the
then you
rounds
just
are
say
back
nice
and
shot.
forth with all these trades going down to the wire. Hero with another clutch again. Who is it? Is it Benji Fishy playing for him? Like, what's going on here?
It's a bit of a god, yeah. 30 kills to 17. Again, Hero joining this Fnatic roster, you know, being the replacement for Leo for now, it's just been incredible because he feels like he's brought
Fnatic
everyone
gonna
up
go
with him.
back
He's
for this idea.
revitalized this squad a little
Take
bit.
B main.
We digress, it ain't
Oh,
over
they're
yet.
pushing A.
14 to 13, a chance for triple OT. Or Fnatic take us to a third.
Yep, they're going back to
So
this,
aggressive
and
in
again, it's
front of
gonna
the
work.
smoke, or behind the smoke. They want to dodge that breach utility, but again, narrate with this offline at middle.
I mean, just again, just no adaptation at all.
Oh, Hero trying to be slippery, trying to
So
get
away they
through
go
towards top middle,
on
and they're
this
going
split.
to. They're going to have fair access to this. Dropping the smoke on the right, they're going to go straight through towards
two
A.
are
It's
in
gonna be
a
this
lot of
pinch.
trouble.
They've been noted though. They've been revealed. They now know that they're going to have problems on two approaches. Magnum going to hit that stun, but does Boaster get ahead? He does. He almost gets a fight on CT. A little bit of a spray, but doesn't get the shot he wanted. So Fnatic
end
have
up
the
in a
site.
5v5.
A little bit of an unorthodox route, but they get there nonetheless, and the plant's going to be in.
Trip is watching the flank. Here comes the extension of Sponge. Shin again.
Shin, how does he keep doing this? It's like Shin and Hero. Who's going to go big this time? Flank does not work out for Carmine Core. Tomasi falls down. So now they've got a bit of safety to play from, but Carmine Core need to flood this site, or it's
Oh,
a
did we
lineup
not
towards
hear
map
the
3.
shot?
But the trades, it's still a
2v2?
2v2. And Tyne, there's still a little bit to play with. You've got Alpha on the side, Boaster to the left, Shin creeping closer. Step by step, does he get to thread the needle? He's been spotted! He's been taken down, Alpha!
We go as far as we possibly can. That's probably the death of KC. And it was the death that they probably deserved. A classic KC game. Classic KC. Just losing to the same thing over and over and over again and never having any different setup. I mean, it is bizarre. It is genuinely bizarre. But we go again. We got to do plat chat after this. I mean, that'll be fun. Yeah, tough. Tough, tough, tough. Okay. So next map is Lotus. I mean, I don't really see a way Carmine Core will win Lotus, if I'm honest. What was their last Lotus game? Oh, they did win 13-9. They're playing the Sova Fades shit. But Fnatic are quite good at Lotus. And yeah, I think this will be tough. They lost it earlier on to Fnatic. Why the fuck would they pick Lotus against Fnatic? Don't know. But we're back again. Fuck, what should I do? I'm gonna go make some food, I think. But yeah, I mean, I just don't understand. I just don't understand, like, how they did, like, you never see this really work that often, right? This is maybe a strat that teams try, like, once when they have, like, a Raze ult or, you know, a KO ult or something. You know, they might try this once. How on earth have you let a team do this like 4 times on you and win all 4 rounds? How? Fnatic did win map 2. Yes. Then the team do that to NRG and they were flabbergasted. I mean, you could do anything to the old NRG and they would be flabbergasted. ET, thanks for the 24 months. To be fair, Boaster's calling makes it really hard to identify what is happening each round, so it's the same in their POV. Zoltox, they're meant to be tier 1 professional, very good Valorant players. Like, yeah, they were able to fucking do the same shit every round because we never, ever contested mid. Ever. Not once. With a double duelist no info comp. We never thought, let's fucking push mid. How? You would have thought that, like, if you asked me what are they going to do at the start of their defensive half, I would have thought, oh, well, they're going to push mid. We didn't, like, we saw Boaster in this position. I don't think we ever saw a Carmine Core player in this position. And they're playing a fucking double duelist comp. Huh? Bleed versus MIBR, who wins? I'll let the chat debate that. I'll do one random Sporkle quiz and then I'll go and make some Weetabix or something. "2013 movies. The something Ranger. The Hot Cold Milk 8.
What a whiff!
Thanks for the Prime. The new Prime. The Great Gatsby. The Desolation of Smog. What is it? The Lone Ranger? It is. The Wolf of Wall Street. American Hero? American Dream? American Sniper? I think those are wrong. Anchorman 2. The Show Continues. The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. Thor: The Dark Age. Time. Rock. Grudge Match. Something Me Too. Despicable. 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 Percy Jackson. Oh, Long Walk to Freedom. Is it the guy's name? Star Trek Into... I know that one, I think. World War Z. Ender's Game. Something University. Jack the Giant Slayer. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2. The Fifth Element. The Fifth... I don't know that one. Monsters University? It is. American Psycho? Anchorman 2. Thor: The Dark World. Star Trek Into Beyond. Into Darkness. Mandela. Oh, I thought it was a different film. I thought it was the guy who was a slave. Not 12 Years a Slave. The other one. American Hustle. The Legend Continues. Saving Mr. Banks. The Fifth Estate. I've never even heard of The Fifth Estate. I'll be honest. I beat the average, though. Get in. Okay, I'm going to make some
Weetabix. I didn't think
Weetabix.
that they were going to be able to take down Casey here. Did you, Ash?
I think there was a big question mark on it. I think that it was a little bit dodgy, especially after seeing the original Sunset comp that they had been working with, but they shake things up. They go to something, I can't even say quite traditional, though.
Oh, yeah, no one in the world plays this. Yeah.
So to also see Alpha debuting on that breach, he looked really good on it. I think the stuns were hitting so consistently. He was able to set up Durka very nicely there, and there were some really cool set plays that we saw coming out from Boaster as well, with those concusses, the grab walls coming out on very common angles that were being held to assist in a lot of these retakes.
Yeah, I think for something that was new in a lot of different ways in terms of like the roles that were being played and the map, they look quite comfortable. Like against a team that has been doing quite a lot of different things. And I think especially we saw it in the early rounds of their retakes, where a lot of the time it was like they had these very early flanks coming through to sort of sandwich people in, the solid stuns coming out. And I know that was a big talking point for you, so you loved an Alpha stun.
Yeah, he was great. It was Bonker-esque. You wouldn't be able to tell that's the first time he's played Breach, I feel like.
No,
but
not at all.
then again, the guy is probably playing more ranked than most people. They're just trying out absolutely everything and willing to do what it takes for the team. There were definitely aspects, though, from KC again, where they always seem to be close on this map. It's not a map where they're just getting boomed out of it, but I do think a lot of what went well for them was whenever we saw the Fnatic guys on their defense try and be that little bit more aggressive and not play the retake, it was definitely a little bit more troublesome. Their retakes look solid. And then you also have not only the role swap of Alpha having a great performance, but the guy who basically took his role had the best performance we've probably seen from him individually.
Yeah, I mean, Hero to be even able to hit 30 on this map, especially when I think he got first blooded like 6 times, so that's a huge feat. He had some great clutch moments there as well, the rookie really stepping up, and a big difference from his performance in the first map that we saw, like completely turning a new leaf into the second one. But I love the innovation that we're seeing coming out of Fnatic, and that Sunset looked incredibly comfortable for them.
What I love about this is that they know they've qualified already. They go into playoffs, they let their perma permaban open, I feel like they're sending a message, right, to all the other teams that might go up against them at Champs, which is if they leave their Sunset open, Tom, it is not a free win for the teams that have been playing Sunset this entire year.
Well, that's the thing, is like, I think a lot of teams at the moment are going to have to shift their map pool because Abyss is still being figured out by a lot of different teams, and I think Fnatic have always done this, where they'll remove a map from the pool, but then when it eventually is left by them, they've always been putting the work in. It's not just like, oh, now we'll have 2 maps we don't like to play. That will never, ever be the case. So I think, like, obviously for KC, you could say they fell into the trap, but they lost in a narrow overtime defeat. I don't think it's the end of the world, but at the same time, it proves to a lot of other teams, you go, okay, if they can challenge KC, who else would they be able to beat on this map?
Oh, give me Heretics. Why not? Give me Heretics. Let them play Heretics.
We'll see.
Imagine that they would get owned, I feel like. But let's talk about this Lotus, because this is where they have gone up against each other twice in the past. It's 1-1. Right now, maybe this is the one to settle it, but also, Ash, we know as the time goes later on in the day, as we take a look at the agent select, we get more shenanigans.
We definitely do. I'm curious to see what's going to come through, and realistically...
Not in the comps, but on the server probably, right? The shenanigans.
Well, what I have my eyes on is the fact that I actually thought at first we were looking at maybe a KC and Fnatic swap there with the comps that we're seeing coming through. But no, it's no surprise. We're going to see the same thing here for both teams. I just got a little mixed up with the sides there, but I don't know.
I think I'm going to lean this one Fnatic's way just because of form. Like, they definitely had their struggles on this map earlier in the year, but I think we've now seen them play it at a Masters event and look pretty good, and they've also regionally won it 3 times in a row.
The fade.
Incredibly strong attack
So
sides.
they are.
So I think I lean it their way.
Which I don't love as a comp
It's
for this map. I mean, I like Fate Silver as an idea,
but for KC, the
not
stakes
for
are
this map.
so much higher. Pansy and Steel, if they want a chance at Champs, they have to win this one.
Champions on the line here for KC, at least the opportunity to play towards it. Fnatic, they've got themselves situated. They locked in early. They didn't want any of that stress, any of that worry. They've just been solidifying their map pool. Josh, they've been going, hey guys, look, we can play everything, we promise you. Wait till you see Abyss. But still, we've made it to map 3.
How many do you do?
It was a slog
I
on
do
map
3.
2. That could have been anyone's game. What do you make of this one between the two of them?
This should be a little bit, maybe even like Sunset, in the sense that it could be close, both teams play it.
Can I make the stream
to
a
some
little
degree.
louder?
KC came out swinging on Icebox, showed that they wanted this series, they wanted to go to Champs. They needed to be able to show that again.
It is a little louder.
And
Oh, KC.
To a great start already. First pick, that smoke's gone as well.
That's it. Out of all the players
Now I am
to
still
get,
kind of rooting for
it's a pretty
KC here
good
because
one.
I want more interesting games the rest of the
still
way.
help them out here if they really need it, and I think they kind of do now.
But I do feel
still,
like
first
Fnatic
blood
will
drawn.
probably win.
You're happy with that? Fnatic gonna have to approach this with only 4.
Ooh, nice
Martin,
shot
perfect
from
positioning
Martin.
there. Just able to spot as they're coming towards the site.
And
Gets
gets
out
out,
of danger.
nice.
Hero has slipped a little deeper, but they've noted Chronicle as well. So they're kind of seeing everything here. Carmine Core keeping a beat on every single approach.
That trip in position just to stop Fnatic from extending 5 versus 3. I want to keep these numbers. Fnatic probably with a free plant if they want it. Tripwire's still up. Alpha knows about it.
Playing as close as he can to it. Plant is
Okay,
time
5v3.
on Fnatic's side. The limit given to Carmine Core to start building back in. Now, smoke goes up, Prowler goes in. Alpha's position will be considered. Now he's in trouble. He's got to back away here.
Still has his orb he can use.
Oh, but
Hero again.
He's just got his pistol, and that's more than enough.
Hero again.
Outrageous work from Hero, picking up where he left off on map 2. The guy's a bit of a god, and now a 2v2, and Hero's timing is just right. Chronicle has to stay alive, though. He has to play this perfectly. Are they even thinking about it? Magnum did for a whole second here. Oh, what a shot! Oh, shit. He's on nothing! He's on nothing!
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable from Hero! An ace to start off the
Oh
third
my
map
god.
here, denying Carmine Core a chance to get things building.
That was a 3v5 retake. That was a 3v5 from early in the round. Right here, boasts are gone. That smoke's gone. And still, Martin with the opening onto Durka in the middle of the site. But then Hero, uncontested, gets 2 for free. That's just the start. And KC, how do you rebound from that mentally? They need to do it quickly. They need to take this round, let out their frustrations, vent it out. Ah, damn this guy. And then they need to bounce back. Here, they're trying to take their frustrations out.
I mean, Narrate's got his. He found Hero, taking down the man of the hour from the last round. It's hard to not say hero of the hour, you know what I mean? It's just like...
Just the, the easy ones.
Yeah, it was like whenever you casted Big, the team. You know what I mean?
True,
Like Big
yeah.
Esports, everything, it's big round, big pick.
Same thing with Foot, yeah. Yeah, why not?
Not exactly the same.
It's a little bit the same.
Same thing with
anyway,
Foot.
It leaves out on Boaster and Hero.
Imagine you had Big versus Foot.
Yeah.
Cringe.
But okay, so they make it past this round. It felt like they just want to get it out of the way, really. Do a bit of damage. A takedown too, to be fair. They got in their faces.
Respectable.
Yeah, no, it's not the worst thing in the world. Fnatic should be fine on
This
the
is why
replay, so I
Steel
don't
is like
think they
a
lost
good
anything,
commentator
so
on
it's 3
games
to the
that don't
live at the
matter.
end, but still, Bulldog out, but full
But I'm not
Vans
sure
beyond
about
that, and
games
the
that are
ult fit Hero so early. I mean, after that ace,
big
no
games.
surprise there. So they've got a big piece of kit to bring into this bonus.
Bonus round, Nightfall up, and then the ping's already straight into B here.
Oh, it's pacey.
Do they extend with it? The Nightfall?
I'm looking at Durka. He's already going up towards CT.
It's already going down.
Doesn't get
Nice
noted, but
fatal.
he's definitely
I'll get
going to be
3.
considered. Now, that should have caught a good couple of players. That should be some decent info for Hero. And I love this late positioning from Alpha. Even if they keep
I
it in
just feel
mind,
like Fnatic,
is that
protocol-wise, they just
choice.
know
You either
everything.
play ahead or you have to try and hold back forever, what it feels like for Durka. The one to deal with the vast majority, the paranoid going in, he's in trouble here. Turns the flash, still Prowler goes through. Look at all of this. How is he alive? How is he?
How?
How has he done that? Magnum will be kicking himself. Finally, he falls.
Alpha, perfect positioning to disrupt this.
They have no idea, but he only gets one. I thought he could have gotten more there, but Narrate on the trade
so
is still
low if
very
they
much in the
spam
realms of reality. A 3v3, but the time's starting to tick here. Narrate, Martin, trying to hold this down. Boaster in a 1v2. He's got to try and get in there, and he can't.
Both
do
so
it.
low.
Diffuse
Any
is
body
in.
shot.
Carmine Core making it their own in the first buy that they had.
That was a must-win round as well for Carmine Core. It came down so close. That 3 versus 3 could have gone either way. KC winning those duels, getting it closer and closer. But this opening, how is Durka alive? How is he even able to get
Great
one out
wolf.
of that situation?
Thanks for the
I
sub.
thought for sure he was going to line them up, not just the 2, but 3 of them. But round, I mean, going to KC is Fnatic. Invested that Nightfall. Hero got her off the back of that pistol around ace. And now Narrate has a Nightfall of his own.
Martin's got ult. It's but look at the buy they're coming
That's a
in
big
with.
win, though,
If
for
you
Con-
looked
oh,
at
they're
who won the
saving.
round,
Oh,
you wouldn't think it was
fucking hell.
KC, would you?
Not at
Hold
all.
on, we're
You
trolling.
got 2 Phantom Sheriffs and ults.
I wonder if this Martin Narrate ult combo could pay off here for KC in this retake. It's gonna have to be a C retake. Surely, Martin. Martin?
What are you up to? What are you up to? What's the plan here? Oh, just die, I guess is the
Okay.
plan. Fair
Well,
enough.
okay, Durka. Oh, they're on eco, sorry.
Yeah, trade me, I guess. Bit odd. But here we go. A little bit of a scrap to begin with, and Fnatic have their foot in the door. They don't have the plan down just yet. And KC trying to close the gap. Tomasi's been able to
Tomasi's
trade
just
most of these.
holding
He's
it
keeping very
on his
relevant to
own,
this
just
round.
fucking-
He's still firing off. He's going to go for the ult on this. Boaster and Hero position will be revealed. He's creeping so close. The paranoia is so good. Tomasi. Oh, he's going to see him. Oh, Boaster outdoes him. Somehow getting away with that just because he was so close
Boaster has
towards
ultimate.
it.
Does he get out with the spike?
Could do. You got 40 seconds. They go for the double swing.
Swing him instead.
They'll be fine.
Steel
It
would have
felt a
done it
little
because
bit
he's just
risky,
gonna
but they
bait
were
his
fine
teammate.
in the end.
I was thinking for a moment, Tomasi was about to say anything you can do, I can do better to Hero and just go for that ace of his own. Here, just going back and forth with every kill. Tomasi getting this second trade out onto Chronicle there. I'm just thinking, wow, and then the follow-up in Alpha. These rounds are getting really close, and KC somehow not broken, whether in Spirit or Economy, because they got their rifles out here. Both teams struggling to put it together, but making it happen in the end.
Shin this time.
You know, personally, why I don't like the Carmine Core run is because defense side, I don't know how you take control of A.
Lean back towards A. That's Martin waiting over here.
Great positioning here. He has his teleport to get out as well. For a little bit longer. Dodges the Prowler as well.
This is nice.
Do they expect
to play with?
Portal closed.
The timing is everything.
Knife
and they
out.
just drift in.
Oh, his
Durka
ball
had
just
no
closed.
idea. ults come in, he gets away from the C's, he's got complete freedom. Look at this, full info, everything you'd have wanted. He's got his get out of jail free card as well. They don't fancy their chances now. That's a little bit risky, Martin, but fair play. No one was there to chase it down. You did have deeper support from Tomasi, but still.
It's mid-fight. That's going to make all the difference.
Could open up the map.
I was tabbed out, you scared the shit out of me. Well, that fucking proves you right. Metapod is correct.
You can have Magnum sat there with a high-low
Those were the days. Getting a Metapod in Gen 1 Pokemon.
It's just not going to work out.
Fnatic need to slip past these trips. Otherwise, KC's not going to bite. The defense
Training up your Metapod.
KC grouping
The
up.
fucking struggles to
I
do
don't think this
shit.
is worth it for them.
Massive swing.
Going for the swing on it.
It's not worth it.
Spike's already on the rotate, on the run.
Have I ever been recognized in public?
Alpha's got the space here.
Only at
Shin's aware of
the
it.
time
He's got
I
that
went to the
paranoia as well.
VCT
He's
event.
waiting for his team. He can get a great
Which I
line
think
with
makes
that
sense.
paranoia for this retake.
But otherwise, no.
Parallel goes in, narrate, he's going to pop the ult. Did he get caught by this?
Made a step, though.
Then again, I don't go out much.
Noted, really nice investment now. Chronicle should get this kill on Magnum. You've got to feel 8 HP was all that he had. So a win on the extremity on either side. But it's a 3v4 overall. Fnatic trying to hold down on the side, but Hero's fallen. Narrate on the follow-up, leaving just Boast alive. Where are you off to? You're going nowhere. Narrate grounds Fnatic and gets Carmine Core their second round.
That's a Zolfox
This
play
might
if
be
I've
the
ever seen one.
stabilization round that KC needed. They win it with 4 alive, clean, and Fnatic. Their economy's not looking
Why is the
great
stream
right
at
now.
360p?
So this is a
So
perfect
what you want to
opportunity
do
for
is you see this little
Carmine
cog down
Core to
here.
rounds here.
It says settings. If you
Fnatic, do they purchase here?
move your mouse
Is
on the
economy
screen,
for it? They
go
have
to
that
settings,
showstopper. Maybe a late
and then go
investment,
to
see if they can do
quality,
something with that showstopper. But these openings,
and there'll be a
so
bunch
much
of different
space.
options,
Fnatic
and you can change it.
not doing a convincing enough job on these opening rounds. On Sunset, it was beautiful. They were able to take so much ground off of it. They were able to bait out a reaction. But right now, a hunt towards C Mound, and then they walk away.
Okay, back to a
Not
save
good
for
enough.
Fnatic.
They
Some
need
big
to do
wins for
more.
Kami.
Hopefully that resonates with them. But an aggressive start from Carmine Core.
Is Angel or Boaster better? Boaster's
Being
better than me.
bold, being a little bit risky in approach, and they're going to continue
And I'm
with
not
this
talking
path,
about
and
just
they're not
their
giving any
IGLing.
respect to
So
Fnatic
I
now.
just
They've
mean in
taken
terms of
almost
as a player.
70% of the map. It's got to be funneling them
Boaster's better
over
than me.
towards A.
But not enough defense towards A. Just narrate. He needs to be able to get one and get out.
But it's not just narrate. This guy is leading the board.
Get out!
Oh god. Okay, relax, relax, relax.
Okay.
Got a little scary.
See, so we've seen Narrate on Jet both of the maps, but he's still playing Fade here. It's a bit strange, but
They've got tree control, so they can at least pivot towards site now. They've got a good springboard towards that. Magnum trying to time this right.
Oh.
It's horrific for Boaster, but you'll take it every day of the week if you're Magnum. And they've got site control now.
so again they're gonna
versus
try and
four will
pull
be
us
the
back in
retake.
here.
Showstopper on
There
there.
is a
It needs to be
showstopper.
perfectly
That could
timed.
be
He can't
bad.
get caught by
Chronicle,
this drone. He
Chronicle
needs to
just
be able
took
to
the
get
orb to
maybe
come
even
and
like
plant,
a
so are they
multi-kill with
wanting
it.
to use it?
Carmine Core. It's all about your spacing.
Play to
Got
win
ult,
conditions?
Circus got ult.
Play to win?
Now,
If you
retakes
pit, you
used to
can
be one of
win.
the strong points of the newer teams, you know, when Heretics
Especially
were at
now
their
that
high
they've
point
used
of
that
the start,
shit.
Same with Carmine Core, but
Okay, they
Tiger,
didn't use it. They don't
this
wanna
could
win.
be a dream come true, and it
I mean,
is.
if they
Fnatic
pit, they
starts
win.
flooding the site, and away we go. Tiger does
they
get
might
one
win
team
anyway.
down 2v2. Hero still with a
Hero's
frenzy, and Dirk
only
with
out
a
of
bulldog.
frenzy.
This is where it gets difficult. They've got a step, yes, but they don't have the full sights under wraps
He
here.
got a
Hero
kill!
has found Shin. It's on to Massey in a 1v2. He's got the first fight, but he needs the second. And time, he's got a bit of it. But the upgrade for Hero, the 1v1, he wins it, Hero!
I can be your hero, baby!
Fnatic. This man is being the full stop to all of Carmine Core's sentences so far. Fnatic depending on him, and he steps up.
So much space given up for Carmine Core. This pick here, 5 versus 4. No smokes for the attack here. Durka catching this timing on Magnum. Can't let that happen. He is the only person here. One of his teammates could have dealt with that, oh man, that is just so devastating for these guys because they were in control. And now Fnatic can turn this around.
And not just one rifle, I mean, that's massive. An eco win.
Why does this
Whoa!
feel more
They didn't
dangerous?
even
Why
use
does this
that.
feel more dangerous? Because they kind of get a little bit more loose with it. They're happy to be aggressive. They're happy to be dangerous. And actually, Magnum going to double down.
Maybe they
With
can
the ult
fight
on
A.
top, does he catch anyone on this?
Shin, he's like, stop.
Please, let me live. While this happened, Fnatic took the tour. They took The step
okay, sorry.
Relax,
Teammates.
relax,
I'm
it's
getting
all
jump
good.
scared now.
It's
I'm
all
old,
good.
you know, taking time to adjust to what's going on here. Just keeping the audience on their toes.
Yeah, but why does it still feel scary? I don't know why. I just feel like Tomasi's got like maybe another kill him, but no. Alpha being the safe pair of hands here. Creating security on the site, and that should allow for the plant. Double checking with the user.
You know, that's a good point. Has the caster ever like had a spider land on their shoulder?
On top to make sure no one's coming through. Flank under Rash, but
they're in
Alpha's still
trouble
going to
again.
keep going on this because Shin just took down Hero. It's 3 players left alive for Carmine Core. It ain't safe just yet, and the plant's still not there.
Get that orb before the plant, and you can get your lockdown, but it's too late for that. They need to look to stabilize elsewhere.
Shin's got a rifle.
Okay, they
Martin's got a
planted in the
rifle.
pit though.
Sheriff on Magnum, Classic on the raid.
Dart and Han only
You spam this?
kind of saving graces in this opportunity. The late flank from the Omen.
Yeah.
Oh, the spam.
Always
that
gonna
works.
happen.
Yeah,
That was
shot
always
down.
a free
That's
kill.
a step in. That's down to 2 players now. Chronicle and Boaster. Chronicle just waiting on the edge.
Oh,
it's
you
okay.
literally ran into
Classic. Narrate runs and guns, and it's Boaster left. 1 to the right, 2 to the left. He's got the first. He needs the 2 follow-ups as well. So much for the IGL to deal with. So much on his plate. He has to stop the defuse.
okay.
Oh, he gets it, and he gets to dip away. Try to do the dodge. Try to get up. Oh my God! Run in, Boaster. You gotta get there in time.
Oh no!
Unbelievable pace safeguard Thrifty in the end.
Oh
the 1-5 at the
no!
end there, just bullets just narrowly missing in the smokes. Down to the wire. Like a .01 defuse there before he goes down, and it's KC. That comes out on top. The back of that one Vandal for Martin, this opening pick right here on Jadurka, turned everything around. They were able to pick up, I think they got a second weapon out of that.
Yeah,
that
they
went on
did.
Shin, right? And he got that spam kill right here because of it. So, and then Chronicle pushing through, the smoke getting just classic bursted, point blank, everything. Just the slimmest of margins, everything all around.
Yeah, it is knife's edge Valorant between these two.
That was
God
crazy.
damn, and we're in a timeout
Funny
now
though.
for Carmine Core. You know, these back and forth rounds have been wild.
Okay, timeout. Carmine Core take a timeout. That was actually probably one of their better rounds. Again, I think if you're Fnatic, so they've won 3 defuses. If you're Fnatic, you gotta, I think you gotta punish the fact that you gotta take A early. I think take A early, take A early, take A early. Win that early fight on A, push them back early, and then go from there. Although they're heavy committing to it. Do I like musicals? Some of them.
Really quickly.
Casey, I don't like the KC comp because I think against a team that can fight A well, I don't see how you
We've got a couple of ults really
win that
nearby
fight.
here. We've got one away
And
for
as soon as
Hero
you
for his
can't win the fight
Nightfall.
on A on Lotus,
On the
I
other
think.
side, Tomasi's one up from his.
Well, then
Martin
why
one away,
have you picked
Narrate
this
one
comp?
away.
Now, obviously, they do have. I
Early contact made
I
as
like
well.
the general
Clear,
principle
camera's been
of
cleared as
Yorus
well.
over Fade. I think Yorus over Fade is a good
Securing the space.
general principle of
Worried about a trap.
any comp. Because I like
they
those
actually
3
secure
agents
C
together.
mound. They know it's theirs this time, not just the
But-
haunt and running away. It's all on them. How are they going to re-clear A? Carmine Core has been up in here with Rubble control. They've had the
I think
Euro there,
this
now they
is
have the Omen there.
Not the map.
They are really worried about the trap on this too. Clearing through towards
Yeah,
your
maybe
door,
against
trying to
Fnatic
click
it's
through
not too
everything
bad
they
because
can.
Fnatic are a
Their
team that
presence
tend to default
drifting
towards
out
CMB
here.
first
It's
and
gonna
come
be
back
Martin
and
taking that
re-clear
space
A,
away. It's gonna be hard
like
for
they're
them to
about to
slip
do
back
now.
into this without giving away the game.
So maybe
Anything
against
can
this
happen
team,
right now.
you know,
Boaster,
it's
he's in
better,
position.
but
He can use his ultimate as a fake towards A, or he can reposition to A if A is an open site. Right now, Carmine Core, Martin, it's all on you, buddy.
But now that they get pushed off A,
So
now they're
much
just coming
pressure.
towards C.
How well do they clear this now? How
Rotates will
patient
be
is
on the
he?
way.
Spam. He's
30
fine.
seconds left.
He's still sitting.
He doesn't have a
Still
TP
breathing.
though.
He's
Paladin
still
saw nothing.
standing. They're going in and they have no idea what's around the corner. Discipline shown, and it's a massacre!
He gets 4, wow.
Martin taking down 4.
I feel if KC get 5 or if they get 4 and Pistol it will be their game to lose EMEA. And KC please cook fraud Fnatic.
Yeah, what pressure?
I remember
Well, I mean,
two
they're on
other
4.
instances we brought up trigger discipline and how the difference could be made if a team played a little bit differently. And right here, perfect. Waited for the perfect opportunity to line them up. He's making sure he's one bulleting not only the first player, but also the second and the third. And he's able to easily transition to that fourth as well. It looked so easy. Is that the opening, that break that KC needed to be able to
Obviously, the
run
thing
away
that
with these
this
rounds?
comp
Or
and
is
the Yoru
Chronicle
does
gonna
allow you
stop
to do
them
is you
right
can
here?
commit
He's the
bodies
only
here
one
and
with the
obviously
Vandal.
fast TP like this,
Talk about
right?
pressure on
So
shoulders.
you
It
can
now
have
kind of
early
swings over
bodies
to
towards the
Chronicles
end,
a
and as
little
soon as
bit
you
here.
win it,
Has to hold on to
rotate
it.
out. So this is a
Durka's
nice
gonna
idea
give
by
them
Fnatic,
space
just a
straight
fast
through
beat here.
towards B. Allow them to potentially get a plant. That's going to be on. They've got ults.
They have lockdown as well.
Alpha's got his. He's thinking about using it too. Deep paranoia over towards door.
I mean, you can just wait.
Do we get to see the defensive combo, the Nightfall with the Yoru ulti of their own?
A lot of trouble here, Comical.
Here we go. Ults coming in. Lockdown, paranoia. Martin tries to commit. He's completely blinded. It's Shin to find Durka though. Carmine Core not fighting in individuals. It's a collective approach now. Chronicle's still alive, so that's where you got to keep your mind ticking towards. And Alpha diving in. He's picked up the Bucky. He's holding the line.
Oh.
He's got one.
What?
He's got two. He goes down, but what a moment for Alpha to make this possible, to make it doable.
Okay.
But Chronicle's gone, and now Bolster and Hero.
They got the spike guy though.
Step up and they
Okay.
can't do it, but the time. They've done enough. They bought the time.
You
They bought
fucking
those
melons.
precious seconds. Incredible work. Outrageous from Alpha just to run in there by the door, pick up that Bucky, and go to town.
Just getting two there because they're switching weapons as they're entering through that smoke to come into
As if
the
he got
retake.
fucking two
Getting
with a
two
Bucky.
there.
How the fuck did he
Almost
get
even
2
gets away
kills?
with a third. This is just unbelievable. The
After
way
he hits the
honestly,
Yoru clone.
that
How?
would've been
How?
clone didn't come in there though.
Oh my god, what
Oh,
a hero
just back
moment.
and forth. You know, I'm saying maybe this is the break that KC needs to run away with the 3 rounds, but back we go. Just that one Hero Vandal, the Bucky entry. And that's ultimate's gone too for KC.
Man, that's tough.
That was so much
Now
put
we've
into
got
that.
a
The back to almost level payment
Sheriff
on this
as well.
square footing, everything evening out, but the money looking a bit ropey. This has been a close game between these two. Even in the round wins, it's been down to 1v1s, super close moments. So no one finding real stability. Fnatic coming in with a
And-
better purchase now, but Shin.
Good for it again. You've been good for it all game, all series.
Surely Durka's thinking about this though, still got that paranoia.
Oh, Hero!
Still got 2 players by his
5
side to play him
HP.
in, and they try and scramble. Shin
Again, I feel
controls
like they
this
got to
now,
take the early
refreshing
fight.
out
That's the
one
thing.
way.
Comic are taking this without having to
5
use that
HP
much.
for Hero. It's Fnatic.
Nice boom
Have
bap.
to peel away. They saw
Well.
Sova. They saw Omen. Paranoia burned.
I
They
don't
need to put a
like
little bit of
the way
pressure
Fnatic
elsewhere. They know
approach this.
Tamazi might steal that space from them. Fnatic maybe gonna put a little bit of pressure on B, open that door, and on C.
But you can see the impact that
Also, I
Martin's had.
need.
They have to, like,
I
double,
I
triple
bought a
clear.
PS5 for
They're so
NCAA
paranoid
chat,
now.
but I
don't
need
blame
a
them.
I need a
mean, that was
PS5 game to
rough way
play
to lose
before
around, but is it a
NCAA
quick
comes
door
out.
pivot back towards B? You've
Sneak
got
into
so
B.
much
If
space
they get
here.
to Waterfall
Maybe a
unspotted
crunch.
here,
But they're down to 30
But
seconds.
it'll cost so
Magnum's watching
much.
the cross. He's seen at least something. He knows
Valor?
what's happening. Narrate going to catch Durka, trying to secure that space. Plant's going to come in, but Fnatic's down to 4
bot stuff.
players. Boaster trying to re-establish some space, control some of this map, but it's not a clean shot to start with.
Wide
Carmine Core so close here. It's
Trade.
a 2-for-1 trade out. Fnatic still holding on to this, but look at the HP. Hero's down low. Chronicle N ain't pretty, but he turns it in time. Hero helping
again.
him out. A 2v2. Time still ticking. Alpha yet to really show his hand in this. Hero keeping all their attention. He has to finally give away the game.
This
Tap on the
forces the
spike,
peak.
but no impact. Alpha doesn't care.
Surely not.
This guy's ice
Oh
cold.
my goodness, what a
That's
play.
What you want from the Wonder Kid. But now Martin in the 1v2. It ain't easy now. Alpha
Oh, wow.
shutting it down. Answers had here. Fnatic continuing forward with 2 alive.
the balls. It's a 2 versus 2. The spike is halved and they still don't budge. KC waiting for Fnatic to make the first move, and they just don't. And again, another round going in the favor of Fnatic here.
Oh,
Great
that's
slip
tough
through
for
the gaps.
KC.
Question marking why Magnum
I really want
spots
these
them
games to
and
matter as
instantly
well,
tries
so I
to
could
dart
really
through the
use
window.
the
There's
fucking
zero
Comical winning
follow-up.
this.
It's a
But
waste of a dart.
they've
and
lost
then they don't
multiple
have that
rounds
when
to
they
just
actually go for the
crazy
retake.
ways.
Another 2 versus 2 closed out for Fnatic as we go into the 11th round.
Finally quelled the money from
Okay, and now
Carmine
Carmine Core on
down
an
to
eco.
Sheriff's, bits and pieces. A little bit of light armor though, so not without his bite.
Chronicle with the
No, now this
minima, he
game is
can't
gone.
lose.
Doesn't really,
Again, they
really
don't
mean
take
anything,
towards A,
apparently.
really.
Sheriffs or not. Another step closer for Alpha in that ult.
Fnatic have that C control, need to retake A, push them back. They know Casey's been up here constantly, but Fnatic has been winning so often, going through B, extending either through blue, through heaven, or through waterfall. And it looks like that's the bread and butter right now. Are they even gonna
Again, they always
push
have good
KC
control
off
on
that
A.
or just let them
No
sit there?
no
Let them
TP to
simmer,
get out though.
because they're just completely disconnected from the rest of the battle. Just as I say that, refresh of this one-way smoke, but the spam!
Chronicle, you are so heads up about this now. Shin's screwed. He's been spotted. There's only so many places he can hide. Does get away.
Still gets
but
to
it's a
stay
pivot
here.
from Fnatic. They're not carrying on in that direction.
Problem is, I mean, only with a sheriff, this is
He's
gonna
still
be tough.
here.
Magnum making his way over. Gets his dart off cooldown. Maybe they can do something, but I don't see it.
So much trouble. He knows it. They're coming his way. Can he find any sanctuary, any sort of safety? Dirk are going to dive forward. Takes away Magnum to Massey. Actually going to get saved by Narrate, but it's a quick cleanup from Hero and Alpha. And Shin was the one who's over
Nice.
towards
Why does
A.
Boaster only have a sheriff?
Far walk back towards his site. Plant going to come in now. A 1v4.
Spike planted.
Very difficult.
Like, what am I going to do, man?
He got a sheriff.
What am I going to do?
I think there's much more to be done, really, for him. I think he knows it.
I swear Alpha just used his lockdown like 2 rounds ago.
I think he did.
How does he have it back?
What do you think the reason
is
his team's
Alpha.
not play the
Alright.
default comp on Lotus Cypher instead of Killjoy?
The guy is nuts. Yeah, as it stands, Shin's going to let this round
Probably
go
because
simmer away. There's nothing more he can really do about it.
I feel like the
Not even worth
Killjoy.
going for an ulti orb. He's on it.
Because when you're playing the Viper
It's
Killjoy,
not
right,
that
you're playing
impact
for
sort
more
ult
kind
you're
of
gonna be trying to,
full
pray for. It's not even worth
denial of
it. So it will be
entry
7
onto A,
rounds to Fnatic.
which I
Chronicle,
think you're playing less for retake essentially, right? What the Cypher is good at when you can get cameras out here
Denial. There it is, lovely.
is, you know, you
Take
can
that.
get these cameras
There's
out
4
and
alive
quickly
for
see
Fnatic,
like,
so
oh,
money
look,
stays
there's
safe.
4 people there.
Couple of
Oh
ults
shit,
getting
everyone
nearer.
run
Nothing
across.
Really within touching
But we're
distance.
actually
I
not
don't
going to
quite
probably
remember where
get there in
Dirk
time to stop them
actually
getting on the
running one way
site,
for Dirk, so
but we're
that
going to
could
get
be
there
something to
fast
look
enough to
towards.
contest
But
and
this
use a
from
spike plant or
Chronicle
something.
set everything in motion.
Whereas I think with the
I
Killjoy
wonder if
Viper,
we
you're
will
just
see some sort of trap play towards C as opposed
you're
to
just
A
trying to
from
go in
Common Core,
for.
because
Also,
so much investment has been
when
towards that
you
A
have the
lobby
Viper,
angle,
obviously you
despite
see a lot of the
Fnatic having
cages from
a
the Cypher
Viper there,
over,
and then Fnatic ending through
you know,
B
over towards A.
time and time again. C
Right.
against the ecos. So I wonder how.
So this is kind of
Common Core's gonna deal
replacing
with
some
this.
of your
Maybe a
Viper
trap
stuff somewhat,
towards
but obviously
C,
when you've got a Viper, you
open
don't
the
really
revolving
need that, so
door,
you're
that
just
could be
gonna
another
get
play.
less from the
Yeah, nice
cages as
idea,
well.
isn't it? And already seeing a little bit of positioning towards that kind of makes me feel that might be the answer they're going for. But it's not like Fnatic haven't been putting a little bit of pressure towards B and making sure.
But that's not to say that it wouldn't work. Like you could. It's also probably just partly because this was the meta, so people just play this comp when they play this comp. You know, because that's what they know.
But it's enough to make them worry. And Martin will have to give away the game. Does he get away with his life? Should be able to.
This is such a risky port position.
He's still here though. He's still sticking around on it. And now it's Magnum.
You don't think a win
Dropping
paper
block.
X DRX?
Careful, backs away.
I think DRX could win.
2 trips up for Common Core. Fnatic needs to progress past him. Otherwise, KC holds the setup. We've seen this before from them.
So tense.
It's Odin spam.
Again, time is getting low. They have Killjoy locked down.
For Magnum as well, and the spam. Hero.
Now you have to. How do you get in here? You have to Omen Flash this.
Not again.
You have to Omen Flash, and you need to get. You need to get the fuck in here,
He's
buddy.
got Haunt. He's got Prowler still.
We
He can
need your
re-clear this
lockdown, buddy.
easy. If Fnatic's not in here, they are in here.
Okay, lockdown though.
Showstopper to follow up if they need it.
Hear it.
They
Durka
need this
wants to
space.
secure. Any help would be nice. Have to post that towards heaven.
Ah,
post
yes,
towards
the
CT.
place where they can't be because of the
Paint shell too,
lockdown.
but Chronicle doesn't seem. Oh my god.
Alpha
you're
so
lucky.
low too.
Yeah, this isn't a comfy post plant. Look at the HP, you're right. And Durka gets just spammed out, cleared out, and now they're down to 3. Alpha still sitting on 27 HP from that early damage that came in over towards Mound. Chronicle.
What?
That's the Chronicle you wanted! The sighting of that absolute nuts potential, and now Shin. He's got 2 players to deal
Another
with who are
fucking
doing dirty
bullshit
things
round.
to him. Oh, he's been outdone almost. No, he still lives. Hold on, Shin. Are you serious? Are you serious? You thought that was going to work against him? Come on now. Chronicle's not going to
Oh
allow
my
that to happen.
goodness.
Big impact there for him. And
I like how the
keeping
foot fans
Fnatic
like,
alive
yes.
at 8 rounds to the 4 of Carmine Core.
Back
Oh.
spray. Oh. I saw Nats
Good at
doing
this
that
game.
a couple weeks ago on Bind, and now Chronicle is just like, man.
That is an
some of these guys are so
unbelievable
good.
kill.
God damn.
For sure, like, you can't fake clear that box. Even just put a couple bullets in it, and you'll get someone on the other side if they're there. Sit down. I can read lips.
I think I even was able to translate that
That's
last
tough.
word as well.
I thought it was going to be a 5-7. I thought KC was going to, you know, get some sort of handle on the situation.
Yeah.
So many back and forth.
That's
Eco
tough.
rounds won.
Again, a lot of those rounds felt like
both
Garmin were in a good spot, and then just
Fnatic
the end of the round
really
would
just
just go
solidifying their lead
heavy
in
against
this
them.
map. And KC, if they want champs, they
So
gotta
KC
pull something out, and they gotta do it quick.
need
How
this pistol.
heartbreaking it is knowing that Fnatic have already got it locked in.
Right.
They're already going. They got their ticket. They got it all. They're sitting there going, yeah, you got to make it past us. Like, we are the gatekeepers. If you can't beat us, why are you thinking about going? And that is the stark reminder here. And this has been a better Carmine core. I think that's a fair assessment after first map, second map. But here, if they get held on 4 rounds, they could watch this fall apart in front of their eyes. You talk about pressure. This is where it shows. This is where you start getting that sinking feeling in your stomach. You get a little worried. You got to get this pistol round.
50 seconds left. Stalled out by this Viper orb, but they're walking out A right now. Chronicle. Trigger discipline.
Follow up 2.
Nice flash.
Follow up.
Oh.
Yeah, he got it.
He got it in the end. 2 versus 5.
Okay, 2v5.
Right now,
Probably
Fnatic
GG.
looking like they're closing this round out. No problem.
Didn't need to face.
Putting up
We're
a
playing
good
to all
effort
lose
here,
conditions.
But it's still going to be, it has to be monumental, right? If Magnum wants to turn this, it's a 1v3 with 25 seconds. And you can see, oh, Hero, hello. Okay, a nice try, but nice tries don't get you anywhere at this point. Fnatic pick up the pistol and another step towards closing out this series.
If there's a timeout available, I would use it now for Carmine Core. Right now, this is such a difficult position to be in. You have to save. You have to give Fnatic a 10th round here. You have to keep just classics, basically. Fnatic may be using that to their advantage in terms of what they're going to purchase up in this round. Are they going to fully invest, or are they going to go something a little bit lighter, knowing that there's not really that much of a threat behind it? And Carmine Core needing to play out. It'll have to be 6 rounds in a row just to close the gap.
When you say it that way, it's horrific. It feels impossible. It feels so out of their ability, but Tomasi still going to do some work. Boaster overrun, okay. Show us what you're made of. Show us what you can do, Carmine Core. This is champions that you want access to. You've got to be able to get past Chronicle. And he's just not letting it happen. He is allowing 0 chances for them. Locks it down, locks them out. It's 10 for Fnatic.
Why does anyone do this
like
by
a
defense?
marathon now
I
for
mean,
Carmine
lucky,
Core to
lucky,
bring this
lucky.
one back.
Those are
Lucky,
the types of
lucky.
situations that Chronicle excels in. When he gets to just plant his feet somewhere and deal with people swinging out at him one by one, that's when he does his best. He doesn't have to move. He doesn't have to really even think that much. He's been in those situations so many times. Cleans it up.
He is my Ruski bratan.
4 to 10. The gun round that KC needs. It is not a
Get
question
it.
of
Fast take door control.
just take the shot. Booster
Oh.
goes down to Martin.
Did he not
Okay,
hear the
chance
flash?
made, opportunity
Oh.
open.
What are we doing?
Where do they go now? They can't get stalled out
Like,
here. They can't
imagine if
get
we
the
fucking go
wind
for that
taken
buy
out of
just
their
to
sails.
fucking
They have
buy
keep
anyway and
taking
save
that
if we lose.
space. In
Like,
their way, though, is the man
oh.
who's been nasty. He's got the pressure on
No, it's painful. It's painful. This guy's so good and yet so painful, man.
And it's out for a 1v3.
Oh, it hurts so much. It really does hurt.
Spots one, but gets spotted. Damage is good.
Literal 1v5.
Flank narrate.
That's got to be it.
Okay.
Alpha's gone down. Carmine Core make it up to 5.
Why is Fnatic on 2 players with a combined 300
Do I think Messi
credits
Copa
on
America
that
will help
round?
Crew?
I feel like that might have been a
I saw his ankle.
like they wanted to
I've been
close
there.
it out
That happened
by
to me as well.
forcing it closed
I
instead of
empathize
taking
with
their
Messi.
time,
I know what
using
that feels
round
like.
lead, seeing if they can make
It's more
something
annoying
happen.
than anything else,
That
but
is a curious situation because now
they won,
they
so.
have to decide: are we going to just save here and buy next, or are we going to invest here? Because that's going to give KC a little bit of space to inch their way back into the game.
I mean, you just can't manage the economy any worse than that. There is no worse economy management than that, than what we've just seen. It boggles the mind.
Across the board for them.
It boggles
Fnatic, on
the
other
mind.
hand, Sheriff, 2 classics.
I mean, I don't know.
That's enough.
I don't know.
fast into C here for
Yeah.
Carmine Core.
It boggles the mind.
Past all the trips, all the Killjoy abilities. And Tamazi,
Nice.
dealing with that backline, knows Dirk is around the corner.
Keeping cool here. Want to see 5 alive. You want to see clean rounds. Build up that money. Get some stability. They're pausing though, which opens up a little bit of room. Maybe an overextension from Fnatic, but there's danger to that. When the paranoia is sent in, there's a chance. They try and close the gap, but Carmine Core ready.
And yeah, they just get the build of their eco because we don't know what we're fucking doing.
Another attempt at the plant this time.
Fuck
Commitment
me.
behind it. Time's on their side here. Just Durka and
This,
Alpha.
thi-
Bulldog with one, Guardian on the other. There's so many targets around that corner. That's incredibly hard to try and get through. Late round utility, and Carmine Core keeping that wall alive. First to fall, Martine.
Is 100 Thieves good? Not really.
Huddled in the corner here.
Someone just
Alpha
said that Gen G were the best
being
team in
created
best
by that
form, but I actually
Guardian.
think G2 are.
Cleaned up, and now just Durka. Oh my god, stop it. Okay.
I think the game that G2 played against Sen
6
was
for Carmine Core.
unbelievably
But
good.
still, you have to wonder, did Fnatic give Carmine a little bit too much breathing room? Let them up for air, and it's going to turn on them this round. Such a pivotal moment in this game, and Carmine Core calls a timeout. They realize how important this round is. They have that Euro ultimate. They're 2 off Nightfall. They're 3 off Magnums, Hunter's Fury. They need this win. They know it. The coaches know it. They say, hey, timeout.
G2 could win champs and people would still doubt them. G2 is the Atletico Madrid of Valorant. That is a great comparison. That is a great comparison. Okay. Was that a Carmine Core timeout? No. That was a Carmine Core timeout? They're winning 2 rounds in a row? Can I explain why that's bad economy management from Fnatic? So, it's about philosophy, right? So, we win the pistol, and in the second round, we go for a buy where it's a risky buy, right? We've gone for 3 guns and 2 pistols in this round. And the idea is to get as good of a round 3 as we possibly can. But because we've gone for this risk in round 2, which I don't think is a very good idea on the defensive side anyway, we end up barely scraping through that second round. We almost lose it, probably should have lost it if it wasn't for Chronicle again.
Now they're going to have a great reaction towards A.
So, okay, we get a bit lucky, we managed to win the round. Okay, we get a bit fortunate, we win. Bro, you've got to get out that now.
Shoot where I am, please, someone catch this guy.
Why did he not just come out when he fucking
Let this one slip. They keep the pit up, they
was
keep
Omen
Alpha
Flash?
there as long as he did. That's ridiculous.
But anyway, after that round, we then force 2 rifles back in that we can't afford. But our buy isn't as good as Carmine Core's still, but we've just forced 2 rifles back in that we can't afford, so then when we lose that round...
What's going on here? These are mistakes after mistakes, and it can't be happening.
So when we lose that round, we're then on an eco.
As well, they had Chronicle paranoia. Right
So basically, we've gone for a super risky second round buy that almost cost us, to then go risky round 3 that cost us into round 4.
And gets caught in the back.
And so we've just like...
They call that timeout. They use those ultimates.
It's just like, you know, you're just chasing your economy, essentially.
1 round from securing OT, 2 from...
Rather than putting your economy in a good spot. Like, when you win the pistol, your econ should be in a better spot in the early rounds. But the way that they played it meant that it wasn't, essentially.
And Casey's out of timeouts.
And it could have gone even worse.
You know, figure it out on their own. They don't have this support in the backlines anymore.
And that's a tilter of a round 2. That's the one that can get you frustrated. But let's see how they bounce back. Can they bounce back? It looks like a no, because Durka is doing what he does best. Exactly, finally, showing some of that pizzazz.
I don't really understand why he didn't get out of the Euro when he was Omen flashed and couldn't have heard him.
Who are the 2 heavy hitters in this series so
No,
far?
Carmine Core are not out if they lose. But they need
He needs that Vandal pickup. He's
vitality
on a
to
right
finish
now. 2
4th.
smokes up though. 3 versus 5. It's not the first time we'd have seen a 3 versus 5 win this round, this game. But pressure without dying is the name of the game for KC.
And if this is an individual effort from Magnum, I don't think it's good enough. He's trying to draw their attention, sure.
He's trying to get their
But
attention, but there's
what's
a
the
turret
end
here,
goal
so they know that got
Trying to
broken
keep them
too.
on their toes, pivot around potentially. The Prowler going to
We
come
probably
in.
don't need
Doesn't
two
make it far
guys
enough. They
out
cleared
towards A at this
B-side.
point.
Oh, he
Because we
doesn't
know
get-
that they're
Tamazi doesn't get
in
through the
here.
door. He's stuck B-side. You have to open it one
Yeah,
more
this is
time.
better.
And the smokes come back up. They either try and disrespect the smoke, run through, or they wait it out.
Dirk has got Showstopper.
Oh, and they
Here it
try and walk
comes.
in. This is just nail in the coffin.
What?
Durka, how are you bending rockets at this point? I'll accept bullets, but that felt unfair. 12 for Fnatic.
He was a bit low, but
6 chances to close out. And 6 chances for Carmine Core to try and keep themselves
depressed.
alive in this. They have to try and get past Fnatic if they even want a chance at champs.
Casey needs to start
Oh,
posting some
dear.
slugs, otherwise there's nothing they can do. They got that Nightfall, but everything they do, they call a perfect idea, a perfect plan. They can't execute it. What are they going to do if they can't do that properly? Fnatic.
Oh, here we go.
about
12-6.
Just seal the deal.
And the buy is broken. It's shattered. It's Guardians, it's Stingers, it's Cherish, but there's ults. But they have to come up against the anchor that has been a nuisance, a problem. But that was a
Trey.
great idea. Martin can only do so much.
What?
But Alpha, he's still alive.
He gets a third.
And now it's down to Shin and Narrate to try and hold on, to keep hopes high. But Boaster finds his man. That's Narrate down, and it's all in one man's hands here. The test to see if you're worthy of champions, to see if you could take those steps to get to Korea. And this sounds like a fail here for Carmine.
Okay, well, there you go. 3 teams are in champs. FNC. Team Heretics. Foot. Are all in champs. UAE. Fnatic were always in, yes. But now those 2 teams are as well. No, Vitality are not in. That's the 4th spot. The 4th spot will be between Vitality and Carmine Core. Basically, as long as Vitality don't lose 2 games in a row. So as long as Vitality don't lose to Heretics and then lose this game as well, then they will be in. But if they do lose both these games, then Carmine Core will be in. So, yeah, it'll be one of those. But Heretics and Foot are now also in as well. And, yeah. Can I do an overview of NA? NA, you mean Americas? Looks like this. Lev are already in. These 3 teams need to finish in the top 3. There is no other way for them to get in. They cannot get in through points. So G2, Crew, and Cloud9, they need to finish in the top 3. Sentinels, there's only one way Sentinels don't make it, and that's if they lose this game and Lev lose and lose again. That's the only way Sentinels don't make it, is if that specific thing happens. For 100 Thieves, they can obviously, if they win, then they have to finish in the top 3. And if they lose, then they need Lev and Sen. They need Lev and Sen to win. They need one of Lev or Sen to not be the 4th place team if they lose. That's how it works. No, G2 are not guaranteed. G2 need to not lose twice, basically. If G2 lose and then lose again, they are out. Yes, I have done a pick'em for Americas. Go and watch my video. I won't show you here. Goodbye. I'll be on Plat Chat, which will start probably in soon. So if Sen lose both, they're out. No, Sen have to lose and Lev have to lose twice for Sen to not make it. That's the only way Sen don't make it, is if they lose to 100 Thieves and then Lev lose both of their games. Goodbye.